G'day, boys! We got an intro happening. Oh, we got a bit of an intro happening. Giuliano's face makes me uncomfortable, and I can't really work out why. It's the veneers, brother. It's the American veneers. All women want me. What's up, boys? Men want to be me. What's up, Christian Grey? What's up, Eric? What's up, Nacho? What's up, everybody? What's up, TY? Let's listen to this intro that they got from Montreal. GSP. 10 pounds of title gold. You're my goat, Nacho. What's up, Christian Grey? Douglas! I used to have a mate. Before the big lie, when I had friends. Every single time he would see me at a house party, he would yell across the house, Douglas! Every single time I'd rock up to the house party, if he was there before me, and he was on doesn't matter where on the other side of the house he was, the moment that I entered the house party, you just hear this fucking crack across the house. Fucking Douglas! Every time you type it like that, that's all I can hear ringing through my head. Doug, I drank a fuckload last night and passed out on the couch at 3 a.m. The power of JDM has compelled me to have no hangover. Yes, Nacho. Well done, dude. Well done, dude. I'm happy to see you here, mate. Yeah, we had some beers last night. We got on the beers last night. It is what it is. I do the exact same thing to my best friend Douglas. There's something about the name. It must be something about the name. Where just, if a fucking Dougie enters a house party, you've just got to scream it across the house party. Like a Dougie! Good times. Good times back when I was in my younger years. Good times before Unc Doug kicked in. Oh, we're here. UFC Canada. I'm distraught I missed the Yog stream. Mate, it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. You didn't miss much, mate. It wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. So it started off with using that disgusting Instagram site, UFC Females Fate. But I don't watch WMMA, so what's up, Sudoku? So I couldn't name any of the women that were on there. Like, I didn't know their name. I don't know who Jasmine Judicious is when I see her face, like without the name tag there. So a lot of it was just, who's this chick? Who's that chick? And then there was an Indian bodybuilder woman on the page, and I just assumed that it was Pujatoma because it was a WMMA foot page, but it wasn't Pujatoma. So I spent about 20 minutes trying to figure out if this Indian woman was Pujatoma or not. So I was a little bit racist for a minute. And then eventually I discovered through doing that, what's up, Bilal's good? Then I discovered through doing the foot tier list that there's actually a Wikipedia for women's feet. And if you have any level of social profile on the internet, your feet are on this Yog Bible, essentially. So yeah, that was the stream, mate. That was the stream. What's up, Mick Ward? Nice one, Dougie. Just popping in to say hello and wish you all the best tonight, mate. Here's hoping for you to get the win. Come on, the Aussies on you, Mick Ward. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for being here. We've whipped out the special flag for today's event, the boxing kangaroo. Let's see what happens, Mick. I appreciate you popping in and saying g'day, mate. I do. You'll watch all the videos. Shout outs to Mick Ward, one of the avid video watchers. Doesn't jump in on the streams too often, but it's good to see. Oh my God, a Aussie is alive. A Aussie's alive. How are you, mate? Are you well? What's going on? Have you caught anything yet? Good to see you. Nacho, you missed it. Doug Elect was actually the account on it. No. Legendary Nachos, your kids will be talking about it. No. How dare you not know who my bae Jasmine is? I know. What's up, Bilal's good? I hope you're good. Whitaker RDR is real. I know, dude. It's bloody weird, isn't it? I thought we were going to get Whitaker Strickland, but it looks like we're going to get Strickland versus Adesanya. They continue to give Adesanya any shot to get towards the title. If it was the men's feet tier list, Dougie would have trouble naming them. Dougie wouldn't have trouble naming them. That's true. I can recognize male fighters because I watch men's MMA. Women's feet. It was women's feet. It was a classic racist. I wasn't meaning to be. There's one Indian woman in the UFC, and we were on a Instagram page of UFC female fighters. I simply put two and two together. How was I meant to know that for some reason there would be this Indian bodybuilder chick in the middle of a WMMA webpage? We've got one Indian woman in the UFC. There was one Indian woman on the Women's Feet Instagram page. I simply put two and two together. I was wrong. I was wrong. Pujatoma has a tattoo. This Indian bodybuilding woman doesn't. And they look completely different. Aussie is fishing. Aussie is fishing in a way. Why are they trying to get Bobby fiddled in Abu Dhabi? They hate Robert Whittaker in Abu Dhabi for some reason. You're alive? Good to see, mate. When she wins versus Jessica, she's going to be next in the title shot, 100%. Don't care. Not relevant. Doug loves to get racist. I don't. It was a simple mistake. Anyone could have made it. When I put 2 and 2 together, yeah, okay, all right, Eric, all right. Pakistan versus India in women's MMA. No, the war's over. Daddy Trump has put his foot down. The war is over. Looks like he turned his back on the. Anyway, I'm surprised by the orange man's actions in the last 24 hours. Cuddle me surprised. You know, bro, every single time we talk world politics, I always have that I told you so sort of attitude where it's like, yep, that was fucking obvious, wasn't it? The last 24 hours have really surprised me. Really fucking surprised me. It'll be good to chat to you when you get back or whenever, when we do a FaceTime. Yeah, I was offended for them, but I forgive you because nobody does a gay time better. On ya, Chris. Fucking good on you, mate. Bobby Knuckles. What's up, Daniel? Good to see you, mate. Bobby Knuckles is either going to completely steamroll RDR or get absolutely dominated. Yeah, like 3 years ago, I would have said Bobby Knuckles wins every single fight that he's in, but that ain't the era that we're in anymore. Is it? Jeez, a bit early for you, bot. Get the fuck out of here. Should we add the bot as a moderator? No, let's hide him. Yes, Eric, I know. Very, very fucking odd set of events. Yeah, very odd set of events. What a great time to be alive. You never know what's going to happen. He does switch shit up to keep you get what I'm like, mind mapping my head the way that I think things are going to go. This motherfucker just comes in and throws the table up on itself again. He's a fucking whirlwind of unpredictability. Did you make the Bilal JDM song yet? I haven't, mate. It hasn't come to me. But I haven't been stuck in traffic or talking to the walls, as I like to call it, yet, Big Ben. So it's not time of my proper priorities. W, time to be alive? What a time to be alive, mate. Yeah, it's wild. We just got back from Bosnia, completely wrecked, all going to sleep now. I'll pray for JDM tonight. Good night, brother. I don't understand why anyone in their fucking right mind would travel to Bosnia, but good night. Sleep well. Tell mum and dad I hope they're doing well. Say good day to the family for me. Serbs shouldn't be allowed anywhere near Bosnia. I know. When my brother called me and said that the family were going to go visit Bosnia, I was like, fucking why? But I don't know. But anyway, say hi to the family for me. Tell mum and dad I love them. Have a good time. Get some good sleep. Good night, Aussie. To be fair, bro, I don't know if you're still listening or you've already left, but it's a pay-per-view, so you could realistically go and get a 5.5 hour kip, a 5.5 hour nap, wake up and still watch the JDM fight. There's a lot to do, between now and then, which is why when I started the stream half an hour early, I was like, fuck that, will do. Aussie out. All right, brother. Good night. Can you do an impression of Evil Dougie reading threat Bosnian vacation chat? Reading the Bosnian vacation chat. Reading that Bosnian vacation chat. Yeah, fucking g'day, cunts. Yeah, that's wild. We just got back from Bosnia. Completely wrecked them all. Take that, fucking Bosnians. Bosnia, more like JDM gets the fucking Beltnia. Nacho, you're better with no sleep and a belly full of alcohol. That's good. That's good, mate. Was that the straw that broke the camel's back? How dare Trump? I don't know. I don't know what he's done or what he's... I have a theory on what he's doing, but we don't talk politics here, so I'll talk about it with my family. But this is an MMA stream. Boomer started the stream early. I didn't fucking start the stream early. When I went to bed, Google said 8 a.m. So I woke up at 7 a.m., made my fucking burritos, got all the stream links and everything ready, clicked OK, and then all of a sudden, it was 8:30. That's fine. I was like, good. I could use a half an hour just to read some news and settle in. So that's what happened. But last night when I went to bed, Google said 8 a.m. Brad Katona is the definition of mid. Yes, there's a lot of mid fights on this card. A lot of mid fight. Whatever you say, fuck you, Eric. Eat a fucking dick, cunt. You would too. Probably offered them a week's worth of chicken biryani. I mean, chicken biryani's fucking great, mate. You probably did. Bezmat Al-Makalkahan is entering the ring now. Ice decided, Ice Diced bacon and eggs is officially a Sunday staple. I welcome any stream members to join me. Beautiful, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit of a breakfast burrito on a Sunday morning. Chuck them in the microwave, chuck them in the pan fryer, scoff them down, and then get on the stream. And doing streams on a Sunday morning has really switched up my routine. Sundays used to be sacred for me, Nacho. Used to be sacred for me. Used to be my quiet time where I wouldn't talk to anybody. Literally, no one was allowed to talk to me. No one. On a Sunday. Things have changed. Give me a break, cunt. No, you're alright, mate. You're all good. You're all good. Can you do an impression of Evil Dougie and Merc JDM talking politics? Fucking g'day, cunt. What do you reckon while the whole world's at war? What do you fucking reckon we finally put Yugoslavia back together? Mate, you give me the cash and I'll get in there and fucking dash through them. Yeah, fucking get them, cunt. Yugoslavia's back. Is the BKFC doing its thing at the same time as the UFC? BKFC will be starting at 12 o'clock midday in Australia or 11 p.m. Eastern time. I don't fucking know. Check Tapology for you, and then use Google to make your own time zone adjustments. But for me, BKFC will be starting at midday. And it's now 8:42 a.m. Adjust fucking accordingly. God, it's so much easier these days. When I started watching UFC, I would fucking get the time zone wrong all the time. All the time. I didn't know what Tapology was. I didn't know how to find out the time zones. I got it wrong all the fucking time. All the time. Is the BKFC? We've done that. I'm making bacon with my tater poutine. Nice one. Always themed food for the events. Beautiful, Chris. Let's go, Chris. We've already bloated our time together. We've really bonded over our time together. Yeah, you and Chris have formed a great friendship. Can't wait to do a group meetup one day in America. Nacho is the bacon of fuck you to be. You will eat the bacon now. That's a good part of the song, Ben. That's a good part of the song, isn't it? You'll eat the bacon now. Can you do an impression of Merc JDM riding Crow Ariel into the Indian-Pakistan border to fight on the front line? Fucking come on, Crow Ariel. Let's get the cash and dash, cunt. On your back, Ariel. Let's go. I can't wait to get involved in the middle of this. Let's go for that. For JDM, I'm going to put Vegemite on my fucking toast. On your TY. Get it, brother. Get that Vegemite on your toast. That part of the song is goated. That's a good part of the song, right? No group meetup in Aussie land. Yeah, I do imagine that one day I'll be taking the van down to the cliffs of South Australia and do a stream down there. And that is very close to where Bilal and Nacho are. So I imagine one day there will be a meetup in the bull. Paul the Bilal, fuck you. Pull the Bilal, fuck you. It's just a beautiful... Fuck the Bilal, it's just a beautiful product. It is, mate, but fucking pig is delicious. I'm drinking a Musashi in honor of Aussie UFC. Sponsoring Robert Whittaker. On you, Bilal's good eye. Fucking on you, mate. Had to bet on JDM round 3. Came into Dougie singing the Muslim song. The signs keep coming in. It's $17 for a third round TKO. Another sign. Dude, $17 for a JDM knockout on round 3 is good, dude. That's really good. Nacho, you're a beautiful byproduct of your parents' love. That's true. Fuck, only one egg left. That sucks. And Australia's out of eggs because I think bird flu, even though all the pigeons and crows and seagulls, all the other birds are fine. But apparently chickens, we have to kill them all because Australians aren't allowed food. The government's also talking about conscription and mandatory service again. We're getting towards the end game, boys. We're nearly there. I would say another 5 years and it's all over. Begin your... Mohammed Falah Ben Fajar. Hello, boys. G'day, mate. How are you, brother? Just be aware you are on the JDM side of the internet, mate. So hang out. Good luck to you. Good luck to Bilal. But he does lose his belt today. But hey, mate, it's just sport. We can still all be mates. You know what I mean? I'm not as harsh as some of the other MMA YouTubers. All right, boys, lock in. Fights on. Can you do an impression of Crow Ariel laying eggs for Aussie egg shortage? We turned off all the egg supply so you can eat our genetic eggs. JDM by decision is easily the best bet on the card with Jack's pillow hands and Bilal's steroids chin. Okay. Dodge the draft, be based. Yes, build an escape van. Prepare a plan. Buy a Melways map. So when the power goes out like it did in Spain, you still know which way the roads go. Prepare your bodies, boys, for the war. Free money? That's pretty good money, Tim. Alright, lock in, boys. Fights on. Fights on. Fights on. Fights on. Fights on. Fights on. Oh my god! He fucking slapped him! It's over! It's fucking over! Uppercut straight down the center. Bam! Boom! You think we still get Ilya versus Islam if JDM wins? Yeah, next year. Just before Ramadan. Simply kudos. Next year. Oi! 1 second, boys. I'll read the chats in a second. Just enjoy a knockout on a card for a moment, boys. Just enjoy that there's going to be a lot. That means we've got 10 minutes of padding before the next. Nice little start to the card. Very nice little start to the card. We'll read all the chats. We're going to have 10 minutes of padding. First round knockout in a card that's already half an hour delayed. Bang! Right uppercut on the chin. Fucking hammer fist for the follow-up. Ooh, what's up, Brady B? Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Fucking bang! Can't fucking take that whop, mate. Fucking Almakayev, Timmy D. Almakayev, first round. Gives me time to do the... Yeah, you guys got time to make breakfast, get some food, put in some Uber Eats orders. We've got a bit of padding to do now at the start of the card. Fucking cracks him, mate. That is beautiful. That is beautiful to see. That is beautiful. I love Kazakhstan. It's very nice. It's very nice knockout. My sister, #1 prostitute in all Kazakhstan. Alright, what did we say? Dodge the draft, B-base. Yes. Yeah, I would rather meet you cunts down under, but then again, it's way further and more expensive. Yeah, I know. Eventually, like, the plan is to take the channel on the road. Always has been, always will be. So, there will be meetups. Group watch-alongs, shit like that. There'll be you don't have to come if you don't want to. You think he is related to Bora? Oh, yeah, mate. In the Cliff regions, they're all related to each other. All of them. My cousin's my sister. Yes. Oh, I'm just going to listen to what he says, and then I'll read some chats. Katona's chinny as fuck, dude. But that was a solid shot. Like, it doesn't matter if you're chinny or not. That one knocks you out. That shot would have knocked out Max Holloway. Prime Max Holloway. That shot would have knocked out Marvin Vittori. Fucking bang, come on. Fucking bang! Daigo got a good chat for you. I will. We're just listening to the post fight. Hang on. Hang on. Knocks a man out. Says glory to Allah. Religion of peace. I didn't knock him out. Allah knocked him out. Religion of peace. That would have KO'd Mark Hunt. It would have, mate. That was fucking brutal, brother. Allah. He wants a fast turnaround. He's going for the champ. On him. Nice one. Nice one. Alright, cool. Let me read some chats. Yeah, I'd rather meet you cunts. And Aussie land is going the way of Canada. Australia and Canada are trying to speed race who can destroy their country the fastest. So yeah, but that's what the East is for. You know, luckily my brother is already scouting out locations in Eastern Europe. You think we still get Ilya versus Islam if JDM wins? Yes, so what's going to happen is JDM's going to beat Bilal. Then we're going to get a Australian pay-per-view card in Perth towards the end of the year. Volkanovski will be defending his title against Movsarevloyev. JDM will destroy Islam Makhachev. Islam Makhachev will then move back to lightweight and unify the lightweight interim title against Ilya Tupuria before Ramadan next year. Dougie, do an impression of Bilal blocking traffic to protest his loss after the JDM KO loss. Everyone hold up. You all literally have to stop. Literally have to stop. I'm one of the goats. I'm gonna be back. I've got to be one of the best. Why aren't you stopping? Katona took a dive. No, Katona died. Nice little start to the card. Beautiful. Gives me time to get some eggs. Fucking get it, mate. Fuck, I've got to show my mutant face in public. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can just wear a burqa or a COVID mask. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Do you think he's related to Bora? They all are. I can't believe so many people had Katona on this one. Wasn't expecting that so fast, though. It was fucking quick, wasn't it, dude? Katona ain't chinny. The dude is powerful as fuck. Dougie got a good chat for you to read. Bring it, Ben. There's somehow already better than the UFC Edmonton card I went to. So much hate. I was going to go to this. Damn, Chris. Damn, dude. That's all right. At least we get to watch it together. You know what I mean? At least you're with the boys in the chat. Begzat is just pure fast twitch muscle. Glad he still has that speed and power because his knee got fucked up after the Umar fight. Yeah, it's good to see a bounce back after a horrible knee injury, dude. Good to see a bounce back after one, you know? We worry about that, like when Tom Aspinall fucked his knee up. We didn't know if he was going to be good. Can you do an impression of Allah subbing Bilal? No, I don't know if I can. Uma's fraud check win of a Bitzak age like fine wine. It did, didn't it? It has, hasn't it? It's good for Umar as well. Big Ben would have ate that shot and asked for another one. Yeah, but Big Ben is a different sort of a creature. You don't have to come if you don't want to. Dougie already not invited me to the Dougie, Nee, and Gary. You can come. I'm just saying, don't feel obligated. I know how it is on the internet. Some people are more comfortable behind the screen rather than in front of it. You know what I mean? I'm a very outgoing personality when I want to be. I'm just saying. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You're a grown fucking man. You can do whatever you want. I pray the rest of the card goes like this. Me too, Bilal. Me too, brother. Me too, mate. I worked a double yesterday. I feel like a statue. Oh, Brady B. Kick back. Put some feet up. What time zone are you in, mate? Guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. It's your weekend. Put your feet up. Order your favorite meal. Get yourself some beers and fucking relax, mate. You've deserved it. I agree, Nacho. Big Ben would have ate that shot for brekkie. True. I'll show up in a baklava and totally won't act shifty. See thee. In a balaclava and won't act shifty. There you go, TY. You get it. What the fuck? I will destroy the UFC one day. I will start a compound. We will start a fight promotion or raise up one of the Russian fight promotions. I will fix this place. I will team up with other based individuals around the world. And we will form a coalition of the based somewhere in Eastern Europe. A new country to the east of Poland. Just on the border of Poland. And we will fix this shit. If I have to see another fucking one of these Montreal lads with the flags everywhere. Chad A. Aussie trying to find an Eastern European wife. He's trying to stoke out some areas for us to have the compound to begin anew. I'm doing the same this summer. On ya, Chris. Brad Katona is dead. There is no meme. Brad Katona has died. Good to see you, Kyle. Welcome back to the stream, man. I hope you're well, dude. Can you do an impression of Borat Shavkat calling out JDM after his 90th surgery? I still smash anybody. JDM. Just because you can fight with broken nose and broken forearm, I still smash you, brother. True, as long as I got the homies to watch it along with while JDM sleeps, that fool, that's it. JDM dominance incoming. Can you do an impression of Evil Dougie robbing an old woman while wearing a COVID mask? Yeah, of course, mate. Fucking g'day, missus. You fucking voted for this. You fucking wanted this. You voted this in. Can you do an impression? Can you give me a kiss through the screen? No. Quebecians are actually quite cool people. Not what I'm saying. Fair enough, brother. I'm definitely coming when it happens 100%. It's out of nowhere unless it's out. Yeah, dude, we're at 2,000 subs. We got so much time between now and then. So much time. So much time between now and then. We don't need to worry about it for now. Right now, it's just a dream and a hope caught in a cloud. Sick knockout, Eric. Go back and watch it. It was fucking really good, mate. It was really good. Go back and watch the knockout, brother. UFC Casual, not even close to first. Not even close. UFC Casual member for 8 bloody months, mate. On you, cunt. You're a fucking legend, mate. Good on you, man. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Enjoy the emoji that's back. The Volk emoji. We got to start thinking of some new emojis for the chat because you guys, you members, are not happy with them. So let's start brainstorming some fucking ideas here, shall we? What are we thinking for some channel emojis? Clearly, you never met Quebecers. I've met them. They are some of the most down-to-earth people. Very fun to hang out with. No, I've not met any Quebecians. No, that is true. That is very true. Yeah. Hopefully one day I will, Ben. Hopefully one day I will. The fate of one of them. The fate of one of the biggest fights in the history of this sport is in this man's hands tonight. Oh, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Just got snubbed in the Della line. I could lose it. Oh, that's the worst feeling in the world. When you know you're next, and then some old lady comes up in front of you, and they just ignore you. Final prediction is Bilal by decision. Fair enough, Cayman. You've made the wrong choice, but that's all right, mate. I don't blame you. You know what I mean? There's only so many choices you can make. It was a 50-50, and you made the wrong one. But that's okay, mate. I only think that this is right, that you kiss Chris. This is a democracy, Mr. Putin. Number one, this is not a democracy. Not even fucking close to it. It's a dictatorship. And number two, me and Putin have outlawed such actions. What it do, noticing crew. What's up, Thrill House? Shout out to the boys on the Gold Coast. How are you, brother? How are you, man? I hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's fine. Hope everything's treating you good, Thrill House. Hope there's no big spiders or snakes in your house. And that you're healthy and well, brother. I don't know if I can stay up until 6 a.m. just to watch Bilal cuddle JDM for 25 minutes. I don't blame you, casual. Go to sleep now, set an alarm, wake up, and see what happens later. Just don't check any of your notifications on your phone. Just log into Fight Pass and watch it back. If I was a European MMA fan and I wasn't connected to JDM through some sort of weird Australian heritage, there's no fucking way I'd be staying up till 6 in the morning to watch this shit. I'd just be waking up the next day and reacting to it. The average Quebec guy is really into outdoor activities like hunting or hiking, but they're also a blast to grab a drink with. Basically, snowy French rednecks. That does sound kind of fucking cool. What's up, Blanca? How are you, brother? Shout out to Chile. Yeah, that sounds like a great person that I would love to meet. Ben599. A Quebec person that you've met sounds right up my fucking alley. Yeah, that KO was nasty as fuck. Couldn't start the card any better. That was beautiful, mate. I'm so busy that I can only watch a few fights. That's all right, Cameron. That's all good, brother. You do what you got to do and then just watch them back. You know what I mean? Like, there have been times where I've been out on the road or I haven't been able to watch a UFC card. I just turn off the notifications on my phone, log into Fight Pass, skip through the ads. You know, a UFC card really only goes for about 2 hours once you condense it all down into just the fights and you get rid of all the fluff around the fights. So, yeah, just go back and watch them. I'll look around and send you something funny for the new Discord. All right, sounds good, Chris. Let me know. We got to think of some new emojis because you guys do not like them. A dictatorship is a base system of government. Yeah, I think... You know, as long as the person who is in charge of your country, as long as the dictator wants what's best for the country, it moves things in the right direction. Now, obviously, it can go horribly, horribly wrong, but it all depends on the person. UFC got to announce 317 after this, right? It's 7 weeks. They will announce it, Simply Cuda. It's essentially they have announced it. It literally just depends on what happens in the main event. It's funny how everyone picked Leon against Bilal. They did, mate. They did. That's probably what I'll do. Fair enough. I love being able to own an AR-15. I'd love to own an AR-15. Enjoy it, Brody B. Clean it daily. Worship it. Thank God that you have it. Send them to Canada, brother. Send them to Canada. We don't believe in Leon, but we're praying he'd land at least another head kick for the sake of the MMA community. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't so much that people knew Leon would win, it was that they wanted Leon to win. This card will only be 1 hour, Dougie. No one is watching WMMA in review. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when you boil the card down and watch back, it will only go for about an hour. That's how much fucking padding is in a UFC card. Mr. Dana White in the UFC, we don't fill our cards with shit like boxing does. They're better than boxing. They're absolutely better than boxing. But if you want to see how a card should be paced, BKFC. Brady B, until the big orange man takes them off you and sends them to the the USA is the single worst place on earth to live, especially with that wall that you keep it. Single worst? No, not the single worst, Tim. Not the single worst. I've got a few Quebecy friends, and they're like the best version of the friend. They sound sick, Ben. Like I said, what you've described sounds fucking sick. Ain't the chud that got the KO that ain't that the chud that got the KO that dropped Uma? That's the very chud, Eric. The very chud. Leon fucked up Bilal in the first fight, and Bilal looked mid in every fight before. We just didn't know that Leon couldn't deal with pure boxing. Yes, Mr. Toad. And also, it was 4 in the morning and he was sleepy, bro. He was very, very sleepy, bro. Yeah, I mean, again, people went back and they watched the first round of the Leon-Bilal fight. Leon won that round. Bilal has and always does look mid. I think it's just Bilal's been in there with fairly mid opposition. Fairly fucking mid opposition. JDM is going to fuck him up. No, I would debate that. Quebec and Oriental people are the reason Canada is known to be soy other than GSP. No US slander. Okay, alright. Looks like we are getting a little bit political. Come on, Dos Santos. I'm a big Dos Santos enjoyer. Daniel Santos enjoyer. Not this week. No Chicago slander. Alright. I'm a big Dos Santos enjoyer. I think he's cooked here because I think he's fighting a weight class up. I think he's fighting a weight class up. But I enjoy Daniel Santos. He stays in the pocket and goes for, like, fiery exchanges. The man has no defensive mechanism in his body. He is a man of violence, which I appreciate. The dude doesn't just try and cleanly point strike on the outside. He fucking throws down. And they are my favorite kind of fighters. So once this fight starts, I want you all to lock in and enjoy Daniel Santos and pray that he doesn't get fucking slept. Leon also relies on controlling the distance, but Bilal just walked him down the entire time. Yeah, those rangy kickboxers, you got to get in their face. And that's what Bilal did to great success. Which nose looks worse in the main event? Bilal's. Bilal's is a genetic defect where JDM shows that he has a warrior inside of him. Yeah, not now for the US, but with that coming pipeline in the next 6 months. Yes. In the next 6 months. It's sit back and watch the show, boys. Chicago got... okay, alright, Eric. Just fucking rallying and Avengers of a lineup there, aren't you? When I lived in Canada, British Columbia was the biggest pussies, but Ontario and Quebec are some real weaklings too. I think everywhere, like every big city is going to have some fucking pussies. You know what I mean? Like, that's the nature of cities, the protective environments. Like, it takes savages to live out in the rural parts of a country, so obviously every city is going to have your share of Greens voters in it. You know what I mean? Daniel Santos fight week. That's it, Eric. I'm nearly home. Is the fight starting? They're just oiling Santos up in the prep corner now. You've got 5 minutes. The Brazilian dude is undisciplined. He pulled out of a fight 135 a few months ago because of weight, and he missed 145. Yes. Yeah. We're describing the exact same person. He is just a reckless fighter. Yeah, you're right. No intelligence to back out, no intelligence to cut weight properly. The guy is just a psycho. One of my favorite kinds of fighters, Toad. I completely agree. Let's go, Santos. If America goes, the world goes. Yeah, if it was the 80s. If it was the 80s. There's this thing called BRICS now. You Americans are literally not needed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, one of the worst players. It was a silly statement. JDM's nose is just smushed, ugly, but an easy fix. Bilal's is just genetically a disaster. That's what I meant, Eric. Yeah, like, Bilal's is a genetic mutation. JDM's is a shield. A warrior shield. Okay. Alright. Okay. And we are deep into politics this morning. Very good to see. It's my fault. It's your fault, Doug. You control the stream. Santos. Let's go, Bilal. Blanca, I should ban you for that kind of stuff. How dare you, mate? Can you not tell that this is a JDM stream? Come on, Blanca. These fights will be good. Let's lock in. I'm home. Yes. Love the UFC bot. There it is. All right. Round one. Brought to you by Chrissy Blair. Let's all bag Nina Drama. Oh my God. Look at Chrissy Blair carrying that round one sign. Isn't Nina Drama a whore? The MMA community confuses me to this day. They touch gloves. I don't know if anyone else here uses 16-ounce gloves or bagwood, but fuck, it makes you feel fat when you get tired quick. 12 ounces coming soon. Nice one. JT O'Neill. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the $2, brother. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. You're very welcome for the early stream, dude. Kick back and enjoy it, man. Enjoy the fights. Lee and Santos are scrapping early. Did you see? I'm going to read everyone's chats after the round. Hang on a second. You know you made it when scammers are making it. Again, we're a very, very small channel. Oh, nice overhand from Santos. Good body kick from Lee. There's a fight, boys. Lock in. Bang, bang. You're all good, Tim. Oh, nice step in left from Lee. Nice 1-2 down the center from Lee. He does look solid. He hasn't been training in the gym. Santos is going to gas. DC's correct. Nice 1-2 down the center from Lee, and he rips to the body as well. Has Santos been training? Oh, great combinations from both of them. Santos landed the harder shots, but Lee started off the combination beautifully. Down Santos goes. Lee's on him, but Santos pops back up. He's on the single leg for defense, trying to clear the cobwebs out of his head because of the drop. He's just holding on for dear life. Lee is trying to push him off. Santos gets the back. What do I do now? I'm just calling the fight. What did I do? That was what sus. Knees to the upper thigh from Santos. Beautiful stuff. Marab Divalash-Valesque. Control here from Santos. This is the kind of cage control that makes champions. Magomed against Alex Pereira. Marab against the entire division. Bilal against Leon Edwards. This is peak MMA here. What you are seeing, this grappling against the cage, kneeing to the thigh. This is as good as MMA gets. This is what makes champions. This is our sport now in 2025. Anyone streaming the fights on the Discord, I'll have a go, Northwest. I'll see how my bandwidth holds up for you, brother. Why is my audio fucked up all of a sudden? There you go, mate. It's in there. We'll see how it goes. Bang! Down the center. This is the best fighting strategy. I'm sorry if casuals can't appreciate the peak of fighting, the clinch work. I know, dude. Oh, Santos drops him. Knew this would be a great scrap. We're on, boys. Spinning fucking kick from Santos. Notice how he's ignoring us now. I'm not. I'm trying to watch the fight and get the fight going on Discord. And I get criticized for reading the chat too much during the fights. Bang, bang, bang! They're going at it in the fucking pocket. 1 minute 5 left on the clock. Lee robbles Santos! Santos takes a dig... But he thinks he's... I'm not! I'm trying to watch the fights with you guys. Fucking low kick from Santos. Cop that, cunt. Bang! 1-2! Santos drops Lee! Lee bounces back up! It's a scrap! Low kick from Lee. Santos goes for the eye poke. It doesn't work. Lee throws the big old Josh Emmett. Cracks him with the right. Nice low kick from Lee. Joe Rogan's absolutely creaming in his pants. Fucking bang goes Santos to the body. We're in here on some epic clinch work. Championship level stuff here against the cage. Peak UFC 2025. Spinning wheel kick on an inside range. Absolutely retarded. Cinema. Fucking cinema in the first round. Cinema. Oh, what a round, boys. I'm bricked up. Jesus Christ, what a fight. Sick round. Fucking sick round, boys. My God. Great card so far. True. Let's keep this energy up, ladies. Women and Bilal, don't fucking drop the ball. There's a real danger of having a fun time tonight. The UFC is in dangerous territory. This might be enjoyable. Okay? We haven't done that in a long fucking time. So, just everyone put the fucking brakes on. Put the fucking brakes on. Imagine if we actually have a good time. We can't have that. Not in 2025. We can't have that. Why not throw 10 spinning wheel kicks in a row after the 9th one? Your opponent would think, no way, he fucking goes for it again. What now? This will be an asked if it goes the distance. This will be an asked if it goes... Bilal won't drop shit. He hasn't yet. Santos is fucking fun every fight he's in. I know, Tim. That's what I was saying before the fight started. I was like, when I saw Daniel Santos' name come up on the bill, I was like, here we fucking go, boys. Here we go. Lock in, boys. Here we go. Round 2. Let's go. Let's get it. Is Santos going to gas? Probably. Finish him. Fun warning. We're having fun. The sensors are about to go off. Warning. The UFC is mildly entertaining. Release the WMMA. The crowd's enjoying themselves. Release Jessica Andrade. Release WMMA. Activate Bilal Muhammad. Oh, fucking cracks Lee down the center. Another spinning wheel kick from Santos, who hasn't been to the gym in 6 months. And he slams Lee to the ground and mounts his back like Eric in an alleyway. Fucking pushes him up against the corner of the wall, spreads his legs wide open, and gets in there around his neck. Fucking Eric DeSantos is on Lee now, and he's pushing her down into the corner around the neck. Here comes a fucking knee to the body. Bang! Another head kick from Santos. Huge 1-2. Fucking cracks him again. Beautiful stuff. At her best, Andrade is one of the most exciting fighters on the roster. Simp harder, Nacho. Oh, Santos with the fucking Bruce Lee movement. Big 1-2. Another close range spinning wheel kick. Throw it again, Santos. Throw it again. Phone booth boxing, spinning wheel kick. This is where the pants come off. This is where the fun begins, R2. This is where the pants come off. Bang! Santos cracks him. Lee cracks him back. Dude, Santos is sick. He should never train again. And he's in on the fucking hip. Miruko, sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Or if you're alright, Blanca. I love you, mate. Oh, Habib's up the legs. Love these guys going to the body. Same, dude. It's brutal stuff. Now Santos is on the Habib lead lock. Deep into the guts. Face down right into the crotch. Lee's got no idea what to do. He's never experienced somebody doing him to his body before. He's confused. He kind of likes it. He doesn't really want to get out of there. And Santos is sniffing that crutch as hard as he can. What does your cup taste like, mate? He says. What does your cup taste like? Let me lick your cup. He's in down there. This is beautiful stuff. Higher level stuff is this MMA. And we've slowed right down. Beautiful. Has Santos finally gassed? Santos is exploring Lee's body without the consent. We're back up on our feet! Overhand right from Santos was glorious. Flying knee from Santos. Fuck me, this fight is incredible. I don't blame Santos for having a little sniff break there just to get his breath back. A spinning wheel kick a minute is going to gas anybody out. Santos trained with Pat Berry for this fight. Fucking bang goes Santos again on the double leg, and Lee just allows himself to be taken down with ease. Spreads his legs wide open for Santos to sit there. Meat's back on the menu, boys. We're having fun. What a fight, and it's only halfway. I know, Bilal. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it, mate? Freestyle punches on Lee's face as Santos opens up, postures up, drops a 1-2. Literally like he's swimming through the water with the freestyle combination on Lee's face. Bang again with the left hand does Santos. He's trying to get deep up inside Lee's guard. Fucking boom goes the right and the left. Doug, you're actually in front of me today for the very first time ever. The fight passes are actually working differently today. Weird. The main event will be less entertaining. I know there's nothing like watching two guys on the prelims fighting for 20k apiece. Absolutely have the most exciting fight on the card while the main event is a smudge fest. Classic MMA. Classic MMA waffle. Bang, bang goes Lee. Santos on the return. Lee cracks him with a beautiful combination, but so does Santos. Looked like Santos was a little bit more wobbled of the two. How long will Santos' gas tank hold up? Only God knows at this point. My pants have come off. Do not blame you, Pablo. It's a beautiful fight. You should be sitting there on your couches naked watching this, boys. Just sweating with how exciting this one is. I'm not even kidding. Fucking uppercuts from Santos. Body shots from Santos. The boxing from Santos is amazing. And he knows when to just get in on the grappling as well and give himself a break. So what Santos is doing is he is unloading with amazing combinations. Spinning, moving the body, moving the head, and then when he gasses out, he just throws his body on Lee and clinches up to give him a bit of a breather and a break. It's actually really fucking good. Really fucking good. The only thing that can make this card better is putting it in the Apex. Take it easy with this. Dude, it's not my fault the way that... Have you watched the fight? What Santos is doing? Santos is literally throwing in double legs and grinding his face into Lee's crutch. That happened. That happened. I'm just describing what I'm seeing. Santos is nearly... Yeah, nearly. But that's why he's taking these long, extended wrestling breaks. Another Chinese... Okay. Great head movement. Great head movement. Oof. Good fight. Good fight. It was, wasn't it, Tim? What he was doing was rather sus. I'm just describing what I'm seeing on the screen. Too bad Theo Vaughan isn't in the crowd. Santos 2-0, I reckon. Let Santos take a hit of an inhaler. Yeah, like fucking Greg Hart. Was it Greg Hardy? Brought his inhaler into the cage. And the commission was like, what are you doing, bro? You can't do that. And they're back. Fight's back on. Let's go. Can we get the clock up on the screen, please? 42, 40, 40, 39. Bang! Cool, we're about to see a go-to card. Revenues crowds are where it's at. Ravenous crowds are where is it at? We might be able to see one, dude. I don't know. There's a lot that could go wrong with this card, dude. There's 3 WMMA fights. What's up with the Drickus coach grabbing his... What's up with Drickus' coach grabbing his... Yeah, that was rather odd as well, wasn't it? I think it was just to give Drickus a little, you know, like when we get back to the gym. I'll look after you. I thought the same thing, bro, but we're not BJJ. Well, maybe sometimes they are, dude. 90% of the fun this card has done after this. I know, Eric, it's all downhill from here. But at least we had these 2 rounds. Santos looks like he's going to go for a heavy grappling in the 3rd round. Let's see if we stand and bang again. But the first 2 rounds were fucking glorious. Let's see how the last round runs out. Is Santos just going to guarantee himself a win like the Welsh kid did last week? Santos trying to get in on the back. Trying to get them hooks in. Santos after I had to secure the fight, guys. I mean, half their paychecks on the line. They kind of do. They kind of do. My prediction channel's already in tatters with the first 2. Dude, it's MMA. Predicting things is impossible. Good news, boys. I just saw that I have Santos and Bergzacht in a parlay. Nice one, Nacho. Nacho set up for victory today. All right, they're back on the feet. Lee must know that he's behind. Was Lee got that dog in him? Looks like he does. He's pumping out the jab, but fucking Lee's the one that's gassed. Not Santos, who's coming in out of weight and out of shape. Lee's the one who's gassed. Lee's wobbling all over the place. Santos is throwing big old meaty hooks up top. Lee's got to compose himself and hunt down a finish. Is he going to get the clutch moment? I put a fuckload of bets on last night. Apparently, I can just picture you at 2 o'clock in the morning going, I'm going to fucking make some big cash tomorrow. And just loading up on the odds. Santos. Lee can't see. I'm sure he can, mate. Bang! Huge crack from Santos comes across over the fucking microphone. The noise on that one. Step in elbow from Santos. Dude just throws whatever the fuck he wants. Bang, bang. Lee's eyes are swollen, Eric. They are. He wasn't working with a lot to begin with. But they are swollen. Fucking Santos in on the single leg. Bang. I don't mind how Santos mixes it up. You know, bit of grappling just to get your breath back. But then when he's in space, at least he puts his foot on the gas pedal. I don't mind that, to be honest. Nice little roll there. Nasty hit him like that. Yeah, did you hear it, Eric, over the microphone? Bet on the NRL because I'm good at that. It gives me the money to waste and lose in MMA. Fair enough, dude. At least you had that. Mix in the NRL betting. I don't watch any other sport other than MMA. After MMA, I don't find them entertaining at all. Water's looking beautiful today. Santos is MMAing beautifully, Nacho. He is. Santos is actually fighting MMA in an entertaining fashion, Ian Gary. Oh, knee up the top from Santos. You have won yourself a fan today, mate. Lee calls him on. Marching towards him into the center of the cage. Lee is fucking cooked, but he's still in the fight. He's still got the fire in him. Lee's the one marching forward. Bad bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Fucking Santos on a single leg. Lee's throwing uppercuts. Lee's doing everything he can to stay up. Respect to Lee for staying in the fight. He's cooked. He's out of gas. He says, what now? What now? And Lee's the one marching forward while Santos is backing up. Lee goes, come on, stand in front of me. What now? What now? Santos celebrates. Lee celebrates. Both of them showed great heart and spirit and grit. Even Lee, after getting smushed the entire time, spent the last 30 seconds trying to engage with Santos, while Santos was trying to get his breath back, knowing that he had won the fight. Fucking cinema. Lee with the moral yeah, Lee did not lose any fans today. He fought until the very last minute, throwing up the what now, come fight me in the last 5 seconds. Dana, 50, yeah, fight of the night. Fight of the night. I don't give a fuck. You cannot have a better fight tonight. With the names on this card and the people that are on this card, maybe Ion Kutalaba, but there is no fucking way you're going to have a better fight than this. The fans are having too much fun. Look at those men enjoying cage fighting. Fucking hit them with the WMMA. Look at them. Look at them on Twitter. They're riled up. They're having a good time. Send them to the Apex. WMMA. Fucking unleash it now. I need Aldo, Kutalaba, and Sterling for this specific parlay to hit. Thoughts on my success? I like the Aldo one. I like the Kutalaba one. It could hit, Nacho. It could hit. I picked Bazatic by round 2 KO and Santos by decision. So close. 1 round off, brother. Would you watch a fight to the death? I've seen all the videos of people dying on the internet. I don't love watching a corpse getting beaten. Butterball, hit the subscribe button. Yeah, like the stream, boys. Like the stream. I've been in top 10 in New Zealand Rugby League and fantasy team picks. Won 5,000 on Winnie Rugby Cup fantasy pick competition in New Zealand. Nice one, dude. No wonder you watch it, man. I'm going to listen to the post-fight. That's sick, dude. Well done. Thank you, Montreal. On your mate. WMA fight, universal piss. Yeah, get a piss. Order some Uber Eats. If you're in Australia, make your breakfast. You know, we could use an adrenaline dump after that fight. To be honest, we could use a breather. You know when you watch a fight that's so good, you need to unwind afterwards? That was one of those fights. That was a fucking amazing fight. Fight of the year, maybe, so far. That was amazing. Fight of the year? I'm excited for all the WMA fights tonight. Nacho, classic Nacho. Lee took some shots, but Lee kept walking him down, dude. Lee didn't fucking give up, man. Lee didn't give up at all. Zahabi is just going to Batista Jose Aldo. The book has been... I know. But hopefully Aldo has a brain and he's learnt to spin off the side of the cage. You have to spend more time in the UFC. I like those stats. Yeah, they're damn good stats, yeah. Me versus 5 women in the alias fight of the year. That's not a fight, Eric. Daniel Santos. Fight of the year? So far? Santos gassed at the end of the second. He did gas, but he gets back in there. I like how Santos, when he gasses, he just applies the grappling pressure, and once he's recovered just enough, he's straight back on it, Tim. You notice when other fighters gas, they don't get back in there. They don't ride the second or third or fourth wind. They just sort of gas. Santos actively wrestles to regenerate his gas tanks, and then it's back on spinning wheel kicks on inside boxing range. Retarded, but great. Word from New Zealand is that Paul was actually ousted out of the top 10. They removed him. Who's next? Marc-Andre Balariut and Bruno Silva. Here comes some slop. You guys don't know this, but back when I first started my channel, I was called MMA Highlight Clips, and I was just making shorts of MMA highlights. Daniel Santos saw the channel, liked the channel. I think he was one of the first subscribers to the channel. Daniel Santos. Sorry, not Daniel Santos. Bruno Silva. Back in the day when I was MMA Highlight Clips. Long-time friend of the channel before it was Dougie's Corner, or I even showed my face. Oh, now you know we're padding. When we've got the fucking Gianni bets on screen. Now we're really padding. I love the last name Scorner. Serbia has some weird name. It's not my Serbian name. None of you have still guessed my Serbian name. Silva is another one with the damage versus him. Yeah. No. But at least he knows how to manage it, Tim. If Aldo loses again, just retire, old man. Can't even make weight anymore. He could have made the weight. It was the Canadian Commission that stopped him making weight, Eric. Aldo would die on the scales if he had to. They pulled one of the Canadian Commission is very strange, dude. They've banned foot stomps in today's event. You're not allowed to foot stomp. They like to. It's one of those commissions where they like to. It's Australia and Canada and New Zealand. They're all the same. They like to have their little fucking bureaucracy rules where they just do things a little bit differently. And they stopped him from cutting weight properly. Can't do MMA. I'm hopeless, but I love it. Yeah, MMA is notoriously hard to gamble on. It's because it's so wide. Like, there's no team to carry the other person. You don't know how their training camp went. You don't know how their weight cut went. You don't know if they're going to throw the fight. Like, if they've got a minor injury coming into it. There's so many. And then also, like, because there's no team, if one player on a team isn't performing well, the rest of the team can still follow the team's plans and pick up. Teams have momentum. They fight teams perform every single weekend. In NBA, they perform multiple times a week. In MMA, you've got one fighter that fights maybe every 3 to 6 months, maybe. You have no idea what his training camp was like. You have no idea what his home life is like. You have no idea if he's going to implement the same game plan that he implemented last time. Again, early this year, there was this Chinese guy on road to the UFC. He won every single fight via wrestling. Then when he finally got into the UFC and had his first fight in the UFC, 15-minute fight, didn't throw a single takedown the entire fight. It's just, there's so many variables in MMA that make it completely different to other sports. It's very hard to gamble on. MAB getting a third straight KOL and retiring. Yeah, Coach Nate. This is a good to see you, Coach Nate. I hope you're well, dude. This is a retirement fight or a you're fired fight. The loser is getting cut, undoubtedly. Where you been, mate? I haven't seen you for a couple. Coach Nate was here a little bit this week, Tim. He popped in a little bit this week. Foot stomps have been banned in Quebec forever. Soy bet. Yeah. Like, why are you banning foot stomps? But now we've got knees to a grounded opponent. That's allowed. Or the rules for the three. They're using the modern rule set, which has got the 3-point system of kneeing someone in the head. So they've implemented that, but they have not updated foot stomps because they're Canadian and Commonwealth countries are retarded. He was robbed against Bautista, but at the same time, it isn't his fault. Just push him off, you damn former champ. Yeah, I agree, Eric. I agree. Foot stomps are awful. Imagine a foot stomp KO. No, right? Kamaru Usman, Jorge Masvidal. Wait, no, foot stomps is real. I thought that was the Bilal meme. No, it's fucking real. Simply kudos. It's real, mate. I would watch Weapons in the Octagon. Brady B. They have night MMA, like medieval MMA, where they're in full plate body armor with swords and shields doing MMA. Even the Euro commissions aren't that bad. They just have bad taxes. True, Friendless Norseman. Very true. The Commonwealth commissions are the worst. I won 3K, the most successful backyard cricket team too. It was LP backyard cricket competition, just an annual thing in New Zealand, and so much fun. Fucking on you, dude. Backyard cricket. Nice, mate. The only good form of cricket, backyard cricket, where you can actively get blackout drunk while standing in the outfield or being a fielder. Ilya wrestled way more before he came to the UFC. There you go, Johnny. That's another example. Yep. Still can't pick MMA. Go again. There's too many variables. Foot stomps are too fucking deadly. I know. Imagine if we had a Bilal Muhammad title fight and foot stomps. We can't have that. Why is CM Punk doing a promo? I watched back CM Punk's career this week. 2 fights. And I was making a tier list, Nacho. I was doing the biggest coping tier list. And I was like, did CM Punk really cope? So I watched all of his interviews before both of his fights and then watched these 2 fights. CM Punk never really coped, dude. He was too confident, but he never coped about the loss. Like, he just accepted the losses really well. He just had way too much confidence going into the fights. I don't understand why CM Punk is talking to us right now, but he is. Bacon and eggs are ready, finally. That took the whole fucking time. That's right, mate. At least they're ready. You can kick back now, sit down and eat. No, CM Punk never coped. Never coped. Way too confident. And even then, he wasn't like Bo Nickel confident. He was very like, I'm just going to have a go and do my best. I'm going to rock up to training every day and I'm going to get better and I'm going to be able to do this and I believe in myself. Like, he was never... you know how Bo Nickel is like, I'm going to beat Khamzat Chimaev and when I fight him for the title, I'm going to be a minus 800 favorite? That was... Like, Bo Nickel is so overconfident, it's cringy. But CM Punk was never that... You gave CM Punk all the respect. Yeah, I remember, because it was very, very early in my MMA career. Like, that was right... I told you, like, I started going to the pub and watching it after Conor McGregor knocked out Jose Aldo. And I would just rock up to the pub when the pay-per-view started and then leave. That was, like, my early MMA experience. So CM Punk was right there in that early MMA experience. So all I knew about MMA was... pub talk, listening to the Maoris and the boys at the pub talk about it and then watching it and then going home and talking about it with my mates. We're all watching MMA the exact same way. Like, none of us were old heads watching it. So going back now and watching CM Punk's career, he didn't cope at all. Yeah, he just wanted to give it a go, Friendless Norseman. He just had a fucking red hot crack and it really didn't work. Foot stomps are dangerous. You wouldn't want to be... Foot stomps are dangerous. You don't want to be in there with that guy. Horses too? No horses in medieval MMA. Just full plate armor. And I'll bring it up. If the chat slows down, Brady B, I'll bring it up. No foot stomps. They're trying to curve... Okay, Eric, calm down. You can do a fighter skill rating for Shavkat, Tom, Islam, and Ilya. I can, Johnny. I can. We were doing them on yesterday's stream. Bacon is so good. I love bacon. One of the best foods in the world. It's all under TKO. I know. It's just, MMA fans don't give a fuck about WWE. We literally watch the UFC because it's real fighting. It is the dichotomy. It is it's the fucking literal opposite of the WWE. I would make Bilal eat bacon. Stop it, Eric. You can drink on the field in country cricket leagues back in the late night. Yeah, Tim, back in the 70s and 80s, AFL players used to have a smoke at halftime in the change rooms. That has changed. You can't be cool with breaking small joint joints. Even knee stomps are fucked. Knee stomps are fucked. Knee stomps are fucking disgusting. And something that John Jones would throw. CM Punk is Bilal's friend. Oh, is that why he's talking to us? I get it. It's for grown men that watch WrestleMania. Yeah, I agree. CM Punk was older and mature about it. CM Punk was mature about it. Yeah, he really was. Dougie, what the fuck are you doing with your life? You've watched Brian Stan's back catalog, Bilal's back catalog, and now CM Punk. That's some pseudo-masochistic shit right there. I'm trying to, Daniel, I'm putting together my 30 best fighters of all time tier list, and it's sprouting into other tier lists as well, like the coping tier list. And I'm just getting my shit together because I got into MMA right when Conor McGregor knocked out Jose Aldo, which was right at the end of 2015. Thank you, Coach Nate, for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Hey, Aussie is a member now. Fucking awesome, mate. But the point is, thank you, dude. I appreciate the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I went back and I watched all of these fights when I first got Fight Pass in like 2017. 2017 is when I got Fight Pass, and that's when I went back and like watched UFC 1 and watched Robbie Lawler's career and like really started watching the back catalog. But 2017 was like 6 or 7 years ago. It's 2025. We've watched a lot of fights since then. A lot's happened since then. And my memory is not as good as it was. So it's like going back and watching an old series. Like I'm just refreshing my memory on things. Especially now that I'm making tier lists. So, yeah. Yeah. That's why. That's why I've been watching these old fights back. Bo sleeps sniffing his own cut. He seriously does. Simply kudos. Bo goes to sleep in his wrestling uniform and hugs a body pillow of himself. Maybe this week you should dive into Lerone Murphy's back catalogue, you fucking sicko. Yeah, I won't be doing that, dude. We stand with Brian Stan. I have no idea why Nacho suggested that. One of the most mid-careers of all time and a true waste of a night. Bo Nickel told us to suck his dick. I know, we're all going to come crawling back, Friendless Norseman. We're all going to come crawling back to Bo Nickel. In what fucking world, Bo, are we crawling back? What's up, Bruce Wayne? Good to see you, dude. CM Punk was delusional in interviews before his UFC career. He was talking about having elite jiu-jitsu. I did see that, yeah. That was actually one of the notes I took for my tier list, Ben. Said he had elite jiu-jitsu. Said Chael Sonnen was copying him. That was 2 of his most delusional takes ever. Apart from that, he really didn't have many delusional moments other than he's going to give it a go. Have you seen full battles in armor with weapons? Some of it is lame and slow, but I've seen brutal 4-4 strikes with the helmet, dull axes. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, Eric. Medieval MMA is fucking awesome. I watched NBA earlier and watching UFC and WWE right now. You watch WWE, Johnny? Okay. Okay. Hello, Coach Nate. CM Punk also blamed his losses on his injuries during training and his age. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't catch that part. There you go. How do you gift memberships? I have no fucking idea. I really think CM Punk coped and people just forgot that he did. I don't think he did cope. I can't find any interviews of him coping. I've been trolling for it, looking for it, because I really wanted to put CM Punk on my coping tier list. I can't find him coping anywhere. I love how Aussie bought you a replica belt in the UFC sign, but he won't buy a membership. I know. But these are great for the channel. These are really good. Aussie finally got one. Good on him, mate. Technically, CM Punk lost one fight. Yeah, true. The other one got overturned. Yep. I think you have to sign up to receive gifts of memberships. I never get them. I've never gotten them. And I've been, like, my not Dougie's Corner YouTube account, my personal YouTube account, has been watching MMA Guru since he started his channel. Never once been gifted a membership. And I've turned them on. I've turned on receive gifted memberships. Still never got one. Indoor cricket is popular in New Zealand because of the weather, and we lost the national finals to a bunch of unks that were drunk and stoned every single time. Daryl Tuffy, New Zealand test opening bowler, got a DUI. Fucking based and beautiful and great. Your interpretation, it's huge in Australia too. Since you didn't go and rewatch Stan's career, including his WC fights, you really don't have a leg to stand on with your criticism. I am not watching his fucking WCC fights. I watched every single UFC fight. Get fucked, Brian Stan is mid. Not going to support No Nickel until he dies. Only then will we care about Bo Nickel, when he's literally dead. He got a DUI after the final and it cost him his test spot for a time. Great weekends though. You should not lose your spot in the test cricket team if you got a DUI. If anything, you should be made the captain of the team. We have a new Just Bleed guy in Montreal. Did you guys just see this dude? The dude is a super fan. Alright, fight's about to start. Lock in, boys. Stop typing. Watch the fight. Watch the fight. I'm going to read everyone's chats after Timmy's, and then we're going to watch the fight. Daniel, typical old cricket pissheads. Yep, beautiful. If you look up CM Punk talking about his age, he brings that up as to why he lost. I mean, in a way, he's not wrong. Like, if he had started training earlier, he might have done better. So I don't know if he was saying he got... Thank you, Alex, for the $5. JDM will make welterweight great again. But at what cost? We might not get Islam versus Tapuria. Alex, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate you supporting the channel. You always have for a very long time, brother. And I appreciate it. Here's the game plan, bro. JDM beats Bilal Muhammad. Islam Makhachev doesn't fight Ilia Topuria. Ilia Topuria fights Charles Oliveira, gets the interim lightweight title. Islam Makhachev fights in Perth, JDM. JDM gets Volk's revenge in Perth and sleeps Islam Makhachev. Islam Makhachev's moved back down to lightweight just before Ramadan, February next year. And Ilia Topuria versus Islam Makhachev for the unified lightweight title. Chinny Islam Makhachev versus Ilia Topuria. Ilia Topuria sleeps Islam Makhachev because he's chinny, becoming the greatest fighter of all time. That is the timeline on the cards tonight when JDM wins, brother. Thank you for the $5, man. Wasn't too hard on him before because I saw potential in him, but he refuses to evolve as a fighter. Bo Nickel, yeah. He called what he did to Paul Craig a masterclass. YouTube has seen your case files, Douggies. No wonder you haven't gotten a membership. No wonder, and it's over. I missed it reading the chat. Someone has died. Bruno Silva has died. God fucking damn it. I heard you only get gifted memberships if you agree with the agenda. That makes sense. How did this happen? So we're living in a fairy tale. No, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen, Alex. Great master plan, Dougie. Thank you, Bruce. I've missed the fucking finish because I was reading the chat. My greatest downfall as an MMA fan is reading the MMA chat. Dude, the new Just Bleed guy is great. Look at him. With the Montreal fucking all over his chest. Dude folded like a bitch. He's dead. He's actually dead. Both these two are shit. No chins. Impossible to predict. Yeah. Gifted membership is based on chat participation. When I was shit at time, we get... Oh, so if you chat a lot, you get them. Okay. Well, I was a lurker. That's probably why I never got him. Holy shit, MAB got the sauce. It's over, dude. My fucking stream quit. I'm on Fight Pass. What the fuck happened in the fight? I have no idea, Paul. I've been reading the chat. All I see is a corpse lying in the arena. I don't know what happened. What happened? What happened in the fight? Doug, don't read chats during a fight. Thank you for the $5, Alex. He's not moving! I think Bruno Silva is dead. Gangster card so far. We're on for the fight of the year. He got slumped up against the cage. Here we go. Elbow TK. Oh, it's to the temple. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's to the temple. Oh, no, they're to the temple. Their elbows to the temple. Oh, he could be in serious... This could be serious. This actually could be serious. That's 3 heavy elbows to the temple. He's still not moving. Oh, this is actually really bad. This is really bad. Dominic Cruz says he's still not moving. He's still down. Yeah, this is... He might die. He might actually die. This is very, very bad. Oh, no, this is very bad. 4 shots to the temple, Tim, in close range. He's up. He's up. All right. He's up. He'll be all right. He's up. Okay, he's up. He's not up, but he's alive. He's alive. As long as he doesn't go into a coma tonight. We can't have a death in the UFC. No, that'll be the end of it. Don't forget your rapid-fire commentary, Doug. You can't sustain it, but is your gift try? Yeah. Thanks, Coach Nate. I appreciated it. I'm doing my best to keep up with it all. He'll be fine. At least he's alive for now. He's alive for now. Shit looked like it caved in. I don't get memberships because I accidentally made this channel a brand. I don't get memberships because I accidentally made this channel a brand. What do you mean? Like your channel is a brand channel, so it doesn't get them? Imagine Canadian rules after this. Oh my god, imagine if the first death happens in Canada. Fuck, mate. That'd be bad for the whole sport. I don't even want to make the Bruno Silva... Dude, I got scared there for a second. We can't have a death in the UFC. It would end the UFC. Throw some dirt on it, it'll be okay. Alright. Bring out a new octagon. Just put a new octagon on top of this one. Pretend it never happened. Walk it off, buddy. Early stoppage. He might die of a brain hit. They do need to watch him tonight. Because the deaths happen later in... This is how the boxing deaths happen. They happen later in hospital when the brain starts to bleed. They go into a coma, the brain starts to bleed, and they die later tonight. Bruno Silva's next 24 hours... I'm not kidding. I'm not being hyperbolic. Bruno Silva's next 24 hours... are exceedingly important to the future of MMA. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. But they are incredibly important to the future of MMA. Pray for Silva tonight. Pereira took this bum to a competitive decision. Toad, pull up on the Pereira-ness. Come on, mate. Bruno is now a vegetable. Congrats, kids. Good fight, Bruno. Here's 20k. See you in 3 months. Dude, the card. He's fine, Dougie. They're only short elbows. We'll see, Tim. We'll see him. We'll see, Tim. Let the UFC stream Bruno's 24. They do need to stream it. Be like, all MMA fans around the world, are we still going to have UFC in 24 hours' time? The question has been asked. They need to take him out on a stretcher. Dude, it's really bad. It's really fucking bad. Right to the temple, mate. Bruno Silva became a Brussels sprout. Brussels sprout Silva came and stop it, dude. It was right on the temple. It was horrible. I would let them knock me out for 20k. Brady B needs money, boys. Brett, there are other ways to make 20k. Like if you have a mouth and a truck stop, you know, it's not gonna. It's less brain damage. You know, you're gonna have to really learn to push those memories down, all the way down, and never think about it again. But I believe in you, Brady B. You're a grinder, okay? And you don't need that kind of brain damage for 20k. If you got a mouth, and you got a local truck stop, you got a job. And never forget that, boys. Never forget that, okay? No matter how bad life gets, you'll be right. It's tragic. He almost had perfect 50-50 journeyman record. It's tragic, isn't it? Bruno's never been KO'd in his career. Dished plenty out. He's fucking... It's over now. That's what Bruno's wife said. Exactly, mate. The emotional damage. Never bet on MMA. Never bet on MMA, dude. Dude, they've got paramedics in the cage. Taking him out on a fucking stretcher. This is bad. It's such a bad... The main card is going to be dog shit now. It is, dude. You don't nearly kill someone on the prelims and get a good main card. It's very bad. All jokes aside, it's very fucking bad. It's very fucking bad for MMA. 3 shots to the temple. That's way too expensive for a truck stop blow. No. You're not getting 20k off one blowy. No, dude. You're going to have to, like, 8-hour shifts. Grinding it out. You're, you probably with your skills and your lack of enthusiasm, you're probably looking at $20 a blowy. So, divide 20 by 20,000. That's how many blowies you're going to have to get through. Now, it's up to you how quickly you want to get through them, But yeah, you're going to be working, but you'll get there. Bruno has never been KO'd like that. He's been dropped so many times at this point. Dude, he's done. His career is done. He'll be lucky if his life is the same after this. Looks like GFL got a great new prospect tonight. Weidman did the damage first, put his fingers in his brain. So now Bruno Silva's brain has been clawed out, eye poked out, now elbowed out. Sad for the very first friend of the channel. I can't stand DC's commentaries and questions. The whole commentary team make me want to never watch the UFC again. That's why we have MMA YouTube, Timmy. That's why we have MMA YouTube. At least we have each other. Pritchard Colin. Who's that? Bilal's good eye. Bruno is fucked up, especially since he is the first KO. The first is the... Yeah, it's over, dude. He should never fight again. Killed himself to miss weight, then literally died. Oh, coach, no, don't say it. Don't say it, dude. His whole paycheck is about to go to paying his Canadian medical bills. No, they have free medical in Canada, don't they? Lazy cunt didn't even walk out of the cage, dude. How do you know this, Dougie? You got to have a backup plan for anything in life. Simply kudos. UFC pays for medical bills. It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. This shit is going to age badly if he actually dies. Dude, the whole fucking sport is going to age badly if he dies. I'll be Brady B's most valuable customer. Imagine literally dying to a pillow-handed Canadian with no chin. I'd kill myself out of embarrassment. Toad! Rare Toad. Toad from the fucking top rope. Toad who is usually... Toad who is usually the voice of reason and logic and clarity in the chat. Just fucking from the top rope. Imagine dying to a pillow-handed Canadian with no chin. I'd end myself out of embarrassment. Fuck, Toad. That is so out of character for you. Oh my god. Oh, if he didn't have CTE before that, he definitely does now. He definitely does now. That is true. Canada has free healthcare. Funerals are expensive. What the fuck, dude? Everyone in this chat is getting more than $20 per blowy. Enthusiasm and experience adds value. That's true. You can start to charge more as you get better at them. Free medical, but he may die waiting for the care. Yep. That is the fastest way to get through the Canadian and Australian healthcare system. Pritchard Cohen is a Mexican boxer who got brain damage in the fight and was coma for... There you go, Bilal's got... That's the story. Right, I knew the story, I just didn't know the name. Yeah, that's the story. Yep. Canada has free healthcare if you're willing to wait 2 years. That's what Australian healthcare is like. Yep. Love the energy. Toad got the best message. Toad, out of nowhere. Toad from the top rope. Lavender oil cures CTE. Rami weed smashes it in 2 weeks. We will let Bruno Silva know, Timmy. That was a horrible knockout, dude. He might die due to the weight too. What happened? Did he land on his neck or did he just get cold? 3 short elbows to the temple. Laid him out flat, cold, non-responsive for about a minute. Then he was slowly responding. They rolled him onto a stretcher and literally had paramedics carrying him out of the ring. Horrible knockout, Lochy. Horrible. Toad hasn't been the voice of reason for a long time. His heart is filled with hatred. Toad is usually the nice one in the chat, dude. Choid being the voice of reason right now. What are you on about, dude? Toad is being the voice of reason right now. You guys are fucked. Oh, God. I'll take the knockout. No, Brady B, you're not getting knocked out. We care about your CTE and your brain too much. You are getting stuffed into a truck stop locker, a truck stop toilet, and a hole will be drilled into the side, Brady B. We care about you too much. What were the odds on Canada being the first to catch a body in the octagon? Imagine it happening in a Commonwealth country, dude. Not UFC Russia or UFC Abu Dhabi or UFC China. Not one of these governments that literally couldn't give a fuck. No. It's got to be one of the goddamn Commonwealth countries is the first one to catch a body. What are the fucking odds, boys? Unbelievable. What's up, Pablo? You just missed what could be the darkest moment in MMA history in the last fight. It's been a hell of a card so far, Pablo. If you have any way of going back and watching it on Fight Pass, I encourage you to go back and watch every single fight. There's been 3 fights so far. Go back and watch them. It's been generational, this card. This card has been generational. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you, dude. What are the odds on Canada? I listen to 2 minutes commentary and it almost makes me want to stop watching. It's starting to almost hate them all. The only good commentators are Paul Felder and Laura Senko. That's it. People die waiting for care. It wasn't always this way, but so sad. I had to wait 18 hours for stitches because Dougie made me do self-harm. Sorry, Jesus, Lord Jesus. I'm so. How are you, dude? I hope you're well. Sorry that you missed Friday's stream, dude. We need to put Silva in the padded room and get KO'd by MAB. No! Friendless Norseman, no. Let me catch up to everyone. Where was I? There we are. Dana's going to give Bruto his only performance of the night for not dying. Dana's going to give Bruno his only performance of the night for not dying on live TV. You didn't die, Kieran? Here's 5K. This is a preview of what JDM will do to Bilal. Yes, Eric. This is what we want. Yes. This is for your safety, Brady B. If this is going to happen, let it be in Canada so we don't ever go back. That's true. Canada will just straight up ban MMA and then we never have to go back there. Navajo is such a gorilla. He's so big. He is, dude. He's fucking massive. Is WMMA next? I think it is. Anthony Smith still wearing the damage from Zhang and Brady Bay should join Dana White's Power Slap. That's true. You could either go to the truck stop or join Power Slap. Pick your poison. Navajo looks less of a mongoloid now that he got rid of the blonde hair. Yeah, the blonde hair really made it seem very weird. Why was he taken to the hospital? It was a bad knockout. Pablo, it was a really bad knockout. He might have severe brain damage, like blood in the brain. Sanko's great. Sanko's really good. Hey, what's up, Kenny? How are you, dude? Go back and watch the first 3 cards, the first 3 fights. It's been amazing. YouTube commentary is where it's at now. It is, dude. It is. The MMA commentary team is horrible. UFC's commentary is horrible. Pablo, he could get a... He could. The middle of the night's going to be dangerous for him. Dana might keep him on the roster and feed him to a bum like Tuco Tocos. He might. He might be back. We might see him again. Good to see you, Drip Syntax. What was your original name again? Who are you again? Johnny? John? Yep. Johnny. I think you're Johnny, aren't you, Drip Syntax? Navajo and Izzy go to war in training. They do. True. Laura has... Okay, Brady B. Brady B wants to know what it smells like. Bryce got the call wrong. Bruce got the call wrong. He said by knockout it was a murder. True. It was an actual murder, yeah. Was that more brutal than the Bryce Mitchell seizure? Yes, that was more brutal. You're Joshua. Yep. Yes, that was more brutal. That was one of the most brutal knockouts. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the most brutal knockouts we've seen. Anthony Smith has taken so much damage. What he'll be like in 20 years? Stuttering. He'll be stuttering. Anthony Smith is wearing a lion jacket. Anthony Smith is wearing a lion jacket. Anthony Smith. Oh, mate. Really? How was it like three? It was three short, sharp elbows to the temple, and then he passed out and didn't move for about a minute. Rogan is the worst commentator on the UFC roster. He is, dude. He is the worst one. Navajo is a gorilla, but very creepily and grapey looking one. He's a bit grapey. How are you, Larry? He's a bit grapey. Not what I said at all. Sorry, Eric. Trying to punch through them very quickly. Pritchard Cohen is a Mexican boxer who got brain damage in a fight. Was in a coma for weeks. Did I miss? No, I read it out, but thank you, Bilal, for saying it again. But I did read it out. I did not miss it. I would have spent 20 months recovering from head... I wouldn't have spent 20 months recovering from head trauma if I had gotten Rami weed at the start. And this is 25 years ago before the Oz government made it as high class or narcotic as meth. Well, that's what they do, Tim. Anything that could be seen as healthy to the human body, they just outlaw it to make sure that you get on prescriptions. People forget, man. Izzy and Blind Diamond went to war in the cage as well. True, there is nothing like a bit of CKB propaganda to overhype a fighter that's mid forever. Dude, not seeing Lionheart balled up in the cage gets me emotional. I know. We miss seeing Lionheart curled up about to die. Who would win, Anthony Smith or Eddie Hall? Eddie Hall would fucking murder Anthony Smith. Am I missing out on something that looked like a regular knockout or just saw the clip on Twitter? It was how long he was out cold for and the fact that the elbows landed directly to the soft part of the brain, the soft part of the skull. Blanca, we love Blanca. Do a Bruno Silva impression after becoming a vegetable tomorrow? No, because it might actually happen, Bruce Wayne. It might actually happen. I want to see Salty Man Dustin do that to Max, and Silva's KO was as bad as Tony Ferguson KO. Worse than the Tony Ferguson KO, I reckon. I was thinking about it when we said worst KO in history. I was thinking Ben Askren and Tony Ferguson. I think that is one of the worst KOs we've ever seen. Friendless Northman. And why do you want to see Salty Man Dustin do that to Max Holloway? It's my cage, dude. This is my division, dude. I built this division. You know, you're a young kid. You keep going. Maybe you'll get better. What's up, Paradox in the chat? How are you, brother? Let's fucking go. Mate, you should be wearing a turtle shirt. I know, dude. Just watched it back, and it's one of the worst KOs I've seen in Smith's jacket. Smith's jacket is so good, man. That's the worst case of... Smith's jacket is fucking good. So good. Good. They're gonna do the fucking man. We're gonna go in there and do the fucking man dance, Paradox. Bilal is about to fucking get slapped. Elbows to the temple. Do you have a lot of homelessness in your area? In the CBD, there's a lot of homelessness. In my suburb that I live in, there's a little bit, but not too much. There's a lot of crack dens in my... Not a lot, but a noticeable amount of crack dens. I've got to pass several crack dens if I'm going down to the local shops. The last elbow landed because of the back of the head near the neck. That's super bad. You can nick an artery there. One of the reasons shots to the back of the head. Oz Bozeman died from that. Yeah, that was as technically bad as a KO could be, that's as bad as it is. Temple shots, out cold, not moving, 1 minute of the brain being completely dead, lying on your head, face first, head down onto the canvas, horrible. It's easy to get prescribed medical cannabis here. I know you hate our country, Doug, but there are some good things about it. Name one. Did he ever wake up? He did wake up. Looks like the kind of guy who has a girlfriend he worked 3 years ago and hasn't... Looks like the kind of guy who has a girlfriend he worked with 3 years ago and hasn't talked to since, but spends most of his free time following her around and watching her through the binoculars. Who? People forget, man. Izzy and Blood. Oh, Navajo Sterling looks like the kind of guy that does this. Mean, Larry. Mean. I'm fiending to see Anthony Smith curled up in a ball. I might need to pay him and his family a visit. That's the way. Just knock on the door. Hey, Anthony, I'm a super fan. You're attacking my family. I want to hear the post-fight by Salty Poya. The post-fight is going to be great. Blueprint is still going. Blueprint is still here, still going. Friendless Norseman has no friends, that's why. I got 2 parlays live. Let's go for that fucking oath, Nacho. Let's get it. Let me refresh the stream here. Good to see you guys here, man. You guys are punching out the chats these days. I really appreciate it. It's true, I hate Max Holloway. Why do you hate Max? Who hates Max Holloway, dude? Why and how do you hate Max Holloway? Fight Pass prelims. Let's go. Can you do an impression of Evil Dougie as the ref in that fight? Fucking g'day, cunts. Let's fight. He's down. He's down. Keep going. Fucking keep going, Mark. You fucking keep going, cunt. The fight's over when I fucking say it's over, mate. Now you fucking keep going. Mark, keep fucking going, cunt. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, someone stop the fight! Don't listen to him, Mark. You fucking keep going, mate. Go on, get in there. I need Tom to do this to John. Yes, mate, I agree. UFC 226 Canada, no elbows allowed. Dude, Canada is going to be... We're never going back to Canada after tonight. Right between your eyes. Navajo. Yeah, Navajo. I caught her. I got there, Larry. In the end, I got there. Backshot's dead. Oh my god, I've got to really get into this. Backshot's dead is what Max needs to complete his CTE enlightenment journey. That's why I love Tapuria. Yeah, again, going back and watching old fights, listening to Max talk 10 years ago versus listening to Max talk now. Max needs to retire after the Dustin fight. He has to retire. Max is not the same. I think soccer kicks should be legal. So do I. Thoughts on Navajo appropriating Native American culture? Is he not from that region? I couldn't give a fuck, to be honest. I'm about to put some picks, but I also have to try a different card for some reason, for fuck's sake. What do you mean you have to try a different card, Chris? Like, try a different... What do you mean? Like, try a different betting card? Like the stream? Like the stream. W impression? You're welcome, mate. When you're playing Kanye's... Oh, God. Never. I just hate Max Holloway fans. It's the most toxic fan base by far. The Daggies at least do it in broken English. The John Jones fan base is the worst fan base, but that's fair enough. That was also... Alright, cool, man. Imagine if we had a ref for the Bobby Green and Turner for this fight. Oh, my lord. Death in the cage. What do you think about MMA Che? Larry enjoys these streams like I do. I love MMA Che. Love him. Love his videos. Love his live streams. Love him. He's fucking great. Nacho, what was the other one that I was not told about? What the other one in the one? No idea what they're talking about. Are there people in Oz that are similar to Crocodile Dundee? Yes. If you want to watch a channel that reminds you a lot of old Crocodile Dundee and Steve Irwin, watch Young Bloods on YouTube. His name's Brody. He lives up in northwestern Australia. He is Steve Irwin in 2025. DJ Eden's wondering you can't. Do an impression of Israel Adesanya and Usman never becoming UFC fighters, so they just... No, Bruce, no. Can you do an impression of Zesty Doug listening to that one Kanye song? G'day, legends. It's not bad. Hate Max? I don't hate Max. I'm a John Jones fan. There you go. Friendless Norseman, one of them. Max is at the age where his reaction time will start to slip, and the fact that he has gotten chinned only makes that even worse. Yeah, you listen to Max's old interviews, you listen to it now. Dude's stuttery already. Max does seriously need to retire. The betting site for some reason says my kind of card won't work, so I'm trying. Oh, right, your bank card isn't working on the betting site. But guess what I just did, Dougie. What did you do, Chris? Use PayPal instead? Use a VPN? Use Bitcoin? People in Oz like Crocodile Dundee live in Perth? Yes, Perth, Western Australia, yep. Dude, have you guys noticed how all the poetards are now gone? Like Big Ank, Thanos, those cunts? Yes, I have noticed that, and I love it. I spent most of 2024 trying to diffuse the MMA community into being gaslit by how good Alex Pereira actually was, and I was vindicated for it. I want to do a big old fucking I told you so dance. Yes. I was completely right about Alex Pereira. But that's okay. I don't want to rub it in their face too much. John Jones fans are nostalgic or brain dead. Yeah, I think they're brain dead. Youngbloods is great. Youngbloods is fucking amazing. The impressions are good today. Thank you, Ben. I had 9 hours of sleep. You guys got to remember, right? When I usually do the stream, remember this, yeah? When you guys usually see me doing streams, I've gotten up very early, gone to the gym, and put in a construction shift. Answered fucking customers' questions because I run my own fucking business, so I'm dealing with dickheads all day that want the cheapest fucking price possible and the most work done, and fucking builders who do not know how to manage a calendar, and then I come home and try and do the stream. So when I get an 8 hours sleep, I have a little bit more energy, and my dyslexia is not as bad. Nacho, I want to put a 100 on JDM by KO in the third, but put it on the second, accidentally stoned. I don't know whether to change it or not. Bilal is very resilient, Tim, so I would push the KO back if I was you. Isn't Youngbloods that cunt who goes into the ocean with the see-through kayak? That's Youngbloods. That's Brody. He'll see a poisonous snake, put his face right up to it and go, "G'day, cunt. My name's Brody. What's your name?" He's a fucking legend. Is Perth bigger than Sydney? But population-wise, no. But Western Australia, the state that Perth is in, is half the country. I'm just toxic, Coach Nate. John Jones is fun to support because he's a genuine piece of shit. True toxic masculinity from the Norseman. Who could have guessed it? Alex would rather retire than fight Big Ank in July. Seems like it. I like DC's. I really like DC's theory on what happened. It would be crazy if he actually dies. It would be crazy and would be horrible for the sport, Pablo, and he might. John Jones fans suck. Daggy fighters suck midget cock, but their fans are okay. Yeah, the fans are okay. The fans are fine. I feel like Alex Pereira has been proven to be bad, though. Anchor's just really good. It's not that Alex Pereira is bad. It's just that people were glazing Alex Pereira as one of the GOATs of MMA, one of the best skill sets in MMA, should be the second best pound-for-pound fighter in MMA, fucking knocks everyone out that he looked like. It was just too much. It was just too much. And it's like, fucking pull up, Alex Pereira fans. Just pull up a little bit. He's good, but he's not the fucking chosen one of MMA. Still waiting on Lucas to give the muzzle he promised us for Volk's win. Give us the muzz he promised us for Volk. Yeah, Lucas should drop a video of him muzzing in the streets for Volk's win. He should. I shaved my massive beard, just not working Aussie handlebar. I shaved my massive beard, just not working Aussie handlebars and a mullet. You should do the Aussie handlebars and mullets, mate. Also, I don't think Pereira was I don't think he was hacked either. For the JDM win, fucking yes, mate. Let's go. Soft hands, Dougie. Fucking fiery hands, cunt. Bang, bang, bang. John Jones fans just want a guy like them to be heavyweight champ, and I can't blame them for it. If that is your reason for being a John Jones fan, it is false logic. Because you could get behind Yaqueen Buckley, who is the great hope for that fan base in modern MMA, and also the literal best mixed martial artist of all time is Demetrius Mighty Mouse Johnson. Another man of that complexion and ethnicity. So the fact that they are simply John Jones fans because of his race is retarded. When the best fighter of all time is Mighty Mouse, who is just John Jones except small and a good person. Impression of Israel Adesanya saying some cringe line, but ends up calling himself Dodgy Diddy or the Doggy Diddler. You think the Riddler will get in there? I'll get in there and fiddle you. I'll fiddle you even worse. They'll call me the Doggy Diddler. Hang on a second. Wait. Fuck it. Max has always started. It's gotten real bad, Tim. Go back and watch his pre-fight press conferences back in the day. It's gotten worse. You're a proper savage, Dougie. Glad to have found you upon it. Glad that you've always been here, Chris. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. JDM by decision. Let's go. Can you do an impression of Zesty Doug trying to convince chat that John Jones is good? Guys, what you gotta understand is he's just the best. The way that he can dodge a punch, and the spinning wheel kick, he's the best. You can't deny that he's the best. Thoughts on Bobby Knuckles versus RDR? It means we're going to get Israel Adesanya versus Sean Strickland. It's do or die for Bobby Knuckles. Bobby will win. I also profess my faith in Jesus to get out of committing crimes like old John Jones. That's the best way to get out of it. I was right too about Poatan, Dougie. It was us and all of MMA. Yeah, that was a huge uphill battle. MMA fans are both infected with boxing brain right now. If you lose any fight, you're a bum. There is a little bit of that in MMA now. Yeah, Nacho, you're not wrong about that. That is true, dude. I heard Dana gave Alex 10 across the board for fighter skill. Yeah, Dana would. 29 viewers, 15 likes. Let's go hit the like. But 29 viewers, that's a record. The old record was 26 or 27 viewers. That's a record. I think Alex is that 1% in UFC lightweight history, but not necessarily the most talented in every weight class. He was special, but Jesus Christ, the chat. How am I going to do this? Nacho, can you put in 15 seconds so I can catch up? He was special, but They were just overglazing him. Way too much. Way too much. Poltan has a lot of power, but people acted as if he had the touch of death. Yeah, they were. The hype was just too much. I just disliked the stream for your Poltan slander. I'm not slandering him. I was just trying to act accurately and adequately put him in the category in which he should have been put, instead of acting like he was the fucking coming of God. John Jones is overrated, incredibly overrated. Mighty Mouse is not the best fighter of all time. He is. I said now I am rocked by the... Oh, you are rocking the Aussie mullet. On ya, Christian Grace. Sorry, brother. Sorry. W. John Jones take. Thank you, Barbara. We need Buck versus the Cuck for the memes. Imagine the UFC actually implying Ian Gary's cuckery in the promotions. They wouldn't. They're owned by Disney, but imagine if they did. Adia fiddles Bobby Knuckles, mate. And Tapuria fixed Max's stutter. Tapuria fixed Max's stutter. No, dude. Adia fiddles Bobby Knuckles. I fucking hope not. So true. Where am I at? So true, Nacho. Fans talking about losses like they change everything shows how little they know. No. This is the thing, right? I am not saying the loss changes the perspective on Alex Pereira. What I am saying is the perspective that fans have on Alex Pereira now is the perspective they should have had for all of 2024. Yes, he stood up on short notice, and thank God that he did, but he was not the touch of death second coming of the god of MMA. The funny thing about Pereira versus Ank was Pereira didn't even have a moment the fans to only watch. Fans who only watch TikTok to hang on to. He did have one moment where he sort of judo tossed Pereira onto his ass, but that was about... ankle live onto his ass, but that was about it. GSP is better than Mighty Mouse? No. Can you do an impression of Dougie and a mad scientist Corey teaming up to turn John Jones white and straight so he has no fans? No, I am not doing an impression of turning John Jones white so he doesn't have any fans. Too far. John Jones is underrated. John Jones is overrated. 31 viewers, new record. Alex landing the trip on Alex was pretty funny. Yeah, that was their highlight moment. Respect the hard work, mate. Has been a big part of Inspire Me on this food page. Do it, Chris. I believe in you. 30 now. That's a lot from when I first joined, isn't it, Pablo? Slow chat is a crime. We will revolt. What do you want me to do, Eric? Having a moment is very important to the TikTok MMA fans. Has been shown the insane camp of Oliveira fans when Armin dominated him. Yeah, they only watch back the fights in little clips, so you've got to have that moment. Oh my fucking God. I'm not even going to be able to watch the fights. Can you do an impression of Mickey Mouse making his UFC debut against Kevin Holland? Let's get in there. I hope I win. Look at this guy. Lucky I don't even want to win a fight. Now I'm not in my ego. Go on. Mount me, Mickey. It's true. Pavlovich fixed Curtis Blades' stutter. Wrong. Don't do that to Curtis Blades. I don't think Whittaker should have tapped because of some teeth falling out. Oh, my poor Robert Whittaker. Are you going to see Smashing Machine? No, I'm not going to go see... Oh, I might, actually. If the mood strikes me, I might. We'll see. Dougie was 30 at one stage. Eric said it was 31. That's the record for viewers during a pay-per-view. That's the record. Mighty Mouse isn't just a very big, tiny fish in a very small pond. It's undoubtedly an elite in all aspects, but everyone looks better fighting bums. We will get into the GOAT discussion later. Mighty Mouse is the greatest MMA fighter of all time. Man, still hearing from the Alex loss, not because he lost, but it was on my birthday of all day. Oh, sorry, TY. Alex let you down, mate. Ank was the only guy who wobbled the other one and had the only thing the TikTok fans will see. The TikTok fans will see the Pereira trip. They will try and make edits of it. I'm sure they would. Read faster and without dyslexia. I know, Eric, right? His forehead is so fucking big. I can't do anything about it, mate. It's always been this way. What do you want from me, dude? Oh, you mean Navajo. Dougie, say get fucked cunts and turn off the chat until the round breaks. No, I'm not going to do that. The teeth didn't fall out. They got folded back. True. I was surprised how good the trailer looked for Smashing Machine. It does look good. I think I will see it. Can you do an impression of Mickey Mouse calling out Goofy after subbing Holland? Now you want to go fucking Goofy? You want to get in here, goofball? I'll fucking get you next, Goofy. Where is the Valhalla video, Dougie? Valhalla. We haven't finished the Valhalla tier list. Call the fight? I know. Mighty Mouse is the natty goat of the sport. He is, mate. I'm worried about Sterling here. I've caught up. Let's watch the fight. Thank you, Nacho, for moderating. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Cardio, speed, technique, toughness are all easy at 125 pounds. Sorry, Dougie, but you are wrong. No. We're on here. Sterling has a very Krogmoidian skull. Sterling does have a first-gen human skull. Mighty Mouse is the GOAT without question, fans since 2000. My take is final. Until Shotgun overrules the old headness, true. Navajo is about to let everyone down again, looks like it. Can you do an impression of Goofy and Mickey Mouse trash-talking each other as the presser for the UFC Disney? How does Goofy talk? I don't know how Goofy talks, Ben. Ooh, what does Goofy talk like this? I don't know how Goofy talks. I only know Mickey Mouse from South Park. I run this company now. I'm the boss of the UFC. Yes, there we go. I'll smash you too. Why does Sterling look like Izzy in an uncanny way? First gen humanoid is Navajo Sterling. Pre-Caucasian patch. Mickey Mouse from South Park? Yeah. That's Mickey. Have you not seen South Park do Mickey Mouse? It's You mean Mickey Mouse from Mickey Mouse? No, I mean the Mickey Mouse impression from South Park. UFC should have no commentary option on the live. They used to have that, dude. Can you do an impression of Dana wrapping the Mickey Mouse belt on Mickey Mouse after he Ray 1 KOs Goofy? Can I watch the fight, Ben? I'll do it after the fight. I'll do it in the meantime. Oslan is pressuring Navajo here. I didn't get to watch the first round very closely. Navajo's got cuts and bruises on him, so I'm guessing Arslan did some damage, eh? Eric wasn't allowed to watch it. Yeah. CKB tried to clone Izzy and Sterling was the result. This is the fucking messed up cloning that they did. Oof. Nice low kick from Sterling. Nice body kick from Sterling. Sterling tries to go for the clinch. These CKB guys, you just got to pressure them. Pressure him, Arslan. Pressure him forward. They like range. Long story short, Navajo's a bitch. Okay. Lower comp, high relative strength is given. Lower danger of KO. Damage fatigue, getting subbed. I'm fucking right. Mighty Mouse is the biggest MMA Chad, not the GOAT. Mighty Mouse is absolutely the GOAT of MMA. Unquestionably. The fact that he went over and won belts and won championship his way. Clean, never tested positive. GSP lost his last, was it the Mark Hamill fight? Whatever the fight was that he lost and then ducked and bounced out of the division and ran. He oiled up against BJ Penn. GSP looked very, very human in a lot of his fights. So it's not fucking GSP, where Mighty Mouse was in there against fucking the best competition that you could be in there against. It's like how people want to say Fedor is one of the best. They don't want to bring in the competition argument for Fedor, but they'll do it for Mighty Mouse, you know? They don't want to have GSP in there bringing up the competition argument when you could, at a time where you could literally win tough, you could be a plumber and then fight for the UFC title in 6 months. So, like, that generation of fighters, the whole argument of, oh, you're not in there against the best competition in the world, kind of fucking makes sense. Belts in multiple organizations is meaningless. 125 male adults barely exist. Wrong. In a global sport of MMA, most of the MMA fighters are 155 pounds and lower. That's why the skill levels of the higher weight classes completely falls off a cliff, and everyone over 155 pounds goes to team sports like soccer and NBA and basketball and NRL and NFL. Like all the other team sports that actually pay well draw out all the athletes. So there's a bigger pool of people in the lower weight classes where Mighty Mouse competed in. Fight's back on. Shit, I missed my clock. Mighty Mouse might be the GOAT, but Mickey Mouse owns the owns the UFC. He's the real Chad of the UFC. He literally owns it. Is Sterling going to lose and screw my parlay? I'll tell you guys my picks, and you guys picked the opposite. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, every tradesman I know is gay, weak, and can't fight. I agree. We shouldn't respect them. Exactly, Eric. Exactly, mate. Paul, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm a tradesman. Paul, I've got him in two parts. Find me an athletic adult male that can make 125 pounds. There are plenty of them, mate. Go to Asia. Sorry, man. I should have told you I'm picking him so you could have avoided him. That's all right, mate. Bruno Silva update. What's the update, mate? Is he alive? CK Build is filled with a bunch of frauds who can't box or grapple. Yes, they are just kickboxers ranging. Although, I mean, Urslan's on him now. What's racist? All of Asia's filled with 125-pound male adults. What's racist about it? What's the Bruno Silva update? It was on the stream. I couldn't see it. Okay. Hear. I get it. You couldn't hear it. I get it. Do not... Dan Hooker is the only good fighter out of CKB. People don't give Mighty Mouse credit because he was... he weighs as much as my left nutsack, but he is the GOAT natty. Yeah, he is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He is the best fighter of MMA. I mean, Izzy Oz objectively pretty good. Yeah, Izzy's pretty good. But he's like, CKB ride the coattails of Izzy. I'm Aussie too. Jokes, but yeah, tell me Mighty Mouse's top 3 wins and how he dominated them. Mighty Mouse's whole fucking career is wins, brother. Whole fucking career is wins. Win or lose, we need more fighters with Dan Hooker's attitude. We do. We do. Lol, it's saying Hooker is a better fighter. I know, Hooker's not a better fighter than Izzy. Hooker's the most entertaining thing to come out of CKB. How about that? That's correct. Hooker's the most entertaining thing to come out of CKB. I mean, Izzy is a fucking good fighter. Izzy is a good fighter. But all of CKB rides the success that Izzy had. They do suck when they're getting pressured forward. Do you know what a bell curve is? Yes, I know what a bell curve is, Coach Nate. Nate, I'm sorry that you're such a GSP enjoyer, brother. I am. I am. But Mighty Mouse is without a doubt the GOAT of MMA. Can you do an impression of Evil Dougie catching Mighty Mouse in a mousetrap? Fucking gotcha, you little cunt. Ha! Let me out! Let me out! No, mate. You're going in a meat pie. Hooker's only good fight was against Dustin Poirier and he lost. Are you high? Hooker's only good fight was against Dustin Poirier. Are you retarded? Hooker's career for a lot of what it was with CKB. That being said, Volk still uses CKB for something. Volk does use CKB, but he doesn't train primarily out of there. 1 to 3% of adult males fight in the... That's like, you could take the entire fucking planet of the world. We're not talking about that. We're talking about combat sports, mate. We're just talking about combat sport. And I don't give a fuck about your pool of adult... I don't give a fuck about this weird argument that you're making, Coach Nate, about how the pool of people that Mighty Mouse is fighting in. GSP looked went to decisions in fights that he shouldn't have gone to decisions in. Looked horrible in a lot of his fights. Won them by a fucking thread. Ran away from people when he was losing. Ran away from his last fight out of the division and ducked. Mighty Mouse never did that. Ever did that. In fact, when Mighty Mouse lost a fight, he wanted to fight it again and get the win. He never ran away from a division. Mighty Mouse is the GOAT of MMA. There is no... Let's fucking go. JDM is going to do it. Let's fucking go. JDM is going to do it. Going to lurk in the stream and watch with my mates. On ya, Moody Wizard. Appreciate you, mate. Izzy became champ in the middleweight drought while Hooker is the most competitive weight class. Yeah, that is true. Izzy did become during the drought. Hooker is in the most competitive weight class. I don't understand what you're saying here, Eric. I don't understand what the argument is. What does your Mighty Mouse impression... Why does your Mighty Mouse impression sound like that? It's the South Park... Mighty Mouse, Mickey Mouse. It's the South Park impression of Mickey Mouse. Haha. Let's get here, you little cunts. Haha. Hooker is mid. Hooker is mid, but he's fun. What the fuck is going on with the chat? What the fuck is going on with the chat? I don't understand. Why? Hang on a second. I get the GOAT argument. I get the GOAT argument. I get it, right? Everyone has got their reason as to why it's either John Jones, GSP, or Mighty Mouse. I get that. I understand that. Let's just table that for a second. Just for a second. What is going on with the fucking Dan Hooker slander? I don't understand. Hooker is incredibly fun to watch. He was a top 5 lightweight 7 years ago, is a top 5 lightweight again, has been in more than one exciting fight. He's been in a lot of exciting fights throughout his entire career. The guy's a fucking savage and keeps pushing forward. Israel Adesanya was and is mid. Look at his record. He was there during middleweight, during the fucking drought, had boring fights with Yoel Romero, boring fights with Jared Cannonier, lost to Jan Blachowicz in the striking, has been mid ever since, lost to Robert Whittaker. I don't understand what, like, obviously Dan Hooker is more exciting and fun than Israel Adesanya. And all of CKB has been riding the coattails of Israel Adesanya. Why are we arguing about this? I don't understand what is going on. Mighty Mouse is not the GOAT. That's all right. That's all right. The GOAT argument goes on forever and a day. Douglas only says Mighty Mouse is the GOAT over GSP because he wants to rub DJ's bald head. No, not true. Saying Hooker's only good fight was against DSP is what is wrong with the sport and Ron is wrong with the world. That is the one that set me off the most. That's the one that rage baited me the most. I'm agreeing with you. Take the W. At least you are, Eric. Mickey Mouse would knock out Mighty Mouse in the first round. No, Johnny, no. To be honest, Dougie, I'm not happy because you said you were going to make some songs and you didn't even make the Bilal song. I said it yesterday, and I said when I was in traffic. It's Saturday, and today is Sunday. I've not been to work and all been in traffic. Featherweight to welterweight are the deepest divisions by far. Okay, Brian Stan is my GOAT. Fucking Brian Stan. Simply Kudos needs the Barry Alt treatment immediately. Tom and Jerry would destroy Mighty Mouse. Dougie is pretty mid also. Boomer, I agree with you. I got a bad experiences with hookers. That's where it's coming from. Don't yell at me. Eric just hates Izzy for reasons other than his fight style, personality, and action. That is true. The Bilal song is why I watch these streams. You're the only YouTuber that has the Bilal song. Okay. Didn't John Jones chokeslam his wife? Yes, he did. Izzy was fighting huge, dangerous dudes, not teen boy size dudes. I don't give a fuck about the size comparisons. Izzy is fighting guys his same size. Mighty Mouse is fighting guys his same size. It's not so what? The skill levels are vaster and better at the lower weight classes. Then guess what? You're fucking better at MMA. If your body is smaller and you can be better at MMA, then you're fucking better at the art of combat sports. It is what it is. Just because you're a fucking heavyweight and you can slam someone with one punch doesn't make you a better combat sports artist than a smaller guy who can fucking do backflips and move like he's in the fucking Matrix. That's just the way that it fucking works, okay? Oh, yeah, but ballet dancers are better at ballet than men because their bodies are more flexible. Well, guess what, cunt? It is what it is. Their bodies are more flexible. They're better at ballet. Shorter guys can do more with their bodies, so they are better at mixing the martial arts. It is what it is. Izzy was fighting huge, dangerous dudes. Izzy KO'd Alex and Whittaker. That's better than any win Hooker has. You just don't like Izzy. That is true. I do just don't like. What's up, Cheddarhead? How are you, man? Hooker's last finish was James fucking Vick, mate. And we've missed another knockout talking to the chat. It's Saturday, buddy. I like Hooker. He's always going, I love Hooker. I love Hooker. I'll show you, size. I'll show you why they call... Okay. Pantoja would have wrestled DJ to a decision. Mighty Mouse is almost anime movement. I know. All right, we're on. The fight's fucking going down. I'm missing a great fight. Fucking hell. God damn it. Oh, he's fucking shots to the back of the head. Drops him. Alex and Whittaker is better than Mighty Mouse wins. Mighty Mouse's best win was Triple C, who was never that good. Triple C was never that good. Triple C was never that good. Literally defended 2 titles. Raining down ground strikes is Sterling. Raining them down. Urslan is crawling for life like one of Eric's victims. Trying to get going. Big shots to the side of the head. Can't wait to go back and watch that fight. God damn it. Go back and watch fight. Got to stop talking to the chat during the fights. So you're being biased, saying Izzy isn't good. You might not like him, but he beat two champs who are really good. Where were you at? Alex and Whitaker is better than all of Mighty Mouse's wins. Mighty Mouse's best win was Triple C, who was never that good. That is the most fucking retarded thing I've ever read, saying Triple C was never that good. Have you had Rabbit before? Yes. Have I? No. I like DJ more than pretty much any other fighter, but it's easier to be tricky against mid-level guys at lighter weight classes. I'm not taking away his legacy from the pool that he was swimming in. This has to be rage bait. Sterling 29-28, maybe 29-27. I wish I got to watch it, Nacho. It looked like it would have been really fun. Islam is a prime candidate for Valhalla. He is, dude. Fucking oath he is. Is the floor of the octagon foam? No. Fact. CKB did ride Izzy's coattail. They fucking did, mate. Triple C isn't that good compared to Alex and Whitaker. Triple C isn't that good compared to Alex Pereira and Robert Whitaker. Triple C won a belt in 2 weight classes and defended. The only problem that Triple C made was that he left the division too early. He left his career too early and sat on his coattails and didn't upload his game to modern MMA. He didn't get better as time went on. Izzy is pound for pound the most exciting fighter in the world. That is rage bait. You think Triple C is more talented than Bobby Knuckles? Like, really? I'm not saying he's more talented. I'm just saying you can't say Triple C was mid or shit when he held 2 fucking belts in 2 divisions. Naruto might actually be retarded. Why, Larry? Sterling has pillow hands. Can't wait for his fraud check when he fights someone good because Urslan was winning before the drop. I wish I could have watched the fight, Toad. I wish I saw it. Listening to the fight. Bang, bang. Ion Kutalaba is next. This card has been fucking sick. Nice. All right. Lock into chat. Rabbit is good. Yeah, I don't think I've had it. Sterling as Pellet did that one. Navajo might actually be retarded. Why? Why is that? Triple C isn't as good as a win. Triple C isn't as good a win as Whitaker or Powhatan. He's better. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with the whole Triple C isn't good. If you're saying Izzy's wins are mid, then Mighty Mouse's defense has worse wins, so I don't know. Then Mighty Mouse definitely has worse wins, so I don't know. I'm saying when Izzy came into the middleweight division and some of his... Like, Izzy has some wins that are good and some wins that are shit. Like every single fighter. Izzy gets overblown because of the wins that he has when some of them are very fucking mid. Chris, yes, both too, and it's not really like Kangaroo. Rabbit is much nicer in my opinion, but Kangaroo is fine. Red meat is similar to beef. Ian Kutalaba is next. Canadian. I think Robbie is one of the most competitive fighters ever, and Izzy KO'd him. Therefore, Izzy isn't just mid like you said. Izzy KOing Robert Whitaker and Alex Pereira are Izzy's two best wins. His third best win is the Kelvin Gastelum fight, where he actually had to reach into the fire and get it. However, Izzy is another one of these guys that was super fucking overhyped as the great coming of MMA. Another one who was seen as god level of MMA. When people forget that he was scared to engage with Yoel Romero, he was scared to engage with Jared Cannonier. He lost the second fight to Robert Whittaker. He lost the striking to Jan Blachowicz. And since then, look at Izzy's career. It has gone on to be incredibly fucking mid. Incredibly fucking mid. The one to dethrone Ankalaev. Don't understand what you mean by that, Cayman. When he had him hurt and Hashtova fucking took him down instead of just continuing to hit him. Right, that's what you're talking about Navajo being retarded. Yeah, I'm going to watch that one back and lock in for it. Sterling comfortably won the last 2 rounds. Don't understand why people hate for no reason. Neither do I. I think they just hate Navajo Sterling. W for Coach Nate. Eric loves seeing me riled up. DJ's best win was not even a 205er. Lol. What has that got to do with shit? Kangaroo looks like it would be a tough meat. It is a tough meat. It's known for being super fucking chewy and meaty. Vittori Wood, 50-45, the middleweight version of Pereira that didn't know how to grapple yet. Not an impressive win. Beating Pereira is an impressive win. Yeah. I mean, you could say that, like, someone would be able to out-grapple him, obviously. But still, Pereira is a good name to have. You can't discredit having Pereira on your name. Dominated by Strickland, KO'd by a Frenchman. That Romero and Cannonier fight was fucking horrible. Completely horrible. And people just forget about it. DJ is one of the best, but he's not very good at recognizable names in his record except Cejudo. I think that's the problem with it. Like, you got these people that just sort of... They aura farm the names. They legacy bait. They just worry about the names on the... Instead of, like, watching the fights and seeing what Mighty Mouse could actually do in the realm of MMA, and then seeing how he got better and... Mighty Mouse was the champ in an era where Anderson Silva fell behind and GSP fell behind and ran away, and Mighty Mouse kept winning and kept improving and kept learning MMA, right? And people like Coach Nate are like, he's one of these guys who is just like name farming. Like, well, he doesn't have any fucking names on his record. Again, like, GSP is in there at a time when Matt Serra is winning tough and fighting for the belt the next day. Like, you're at a time where you're just fucking pulling names out of anywhere, right? When you actually look at the mixed martial arts and see who is doing the martial arts the best, Mighty Mouse did martial arts the best for the longest period of time across multiple fighting organizations and still does it to this day in jiu-jitsu. John Jones is scared to fight Tom Aspinall. GSP won't even fight on fight pass grappling, which he's been invited to do several times. GSP won't do it. Mighty Mouse to this day is still pushing himself. And then Coach Nate goes, yeah, but he's smaller, so it doesn't fucking count. Well, again, ballerinas are the best. Females are the best at ballet because their bodies are built for it the best. It's not my fucking fault that DJ is small. Makes him the best at fucking MMA. He can move the best. He can do the best moves. He can fight the best. He's got the best fighter IQ. He doesn't run away from anyone. DJ is the best MMA practitioner of all time and the greatest mixed martial artist ever. End of discussion. No argument. I am going to watch the next fight. I appreciate your comments. We will continue arguing, but when the next fight starts, I am going to fucking watch it. Because I missed the last fight. Terrible rage bait saying Vittori beats Pereira. That was rage bait, yeah. I agree he is overhyped, but you're saying his mid is just untrue. I think you just don't like Izzy, so you want to discredit him. There's a little bit of that. I don't like Izzy, so I do enjoy discrediting him. I do think Izzy is overhyped. Maybe mid is saying mid is too much, but he was definitely overhyped. Some reason Dougie hates on Pereira, except Navajo is way more overrated and doesn't have the cool personality. Same reason. Oh, so you hate on Navajo for the same reason that I hate on Pereira. I don't like Izzy either, but I think Izzy was one of the better middleweight. It was decent. It was decent. What have I just missed? I'm just here for the Caveman Kutalaba. It's been a phenomenal card, Shotgun. Go back and watch it. It's been really fucking good. Really fucking good. One of Izzy's title defenses got outclassed on the feet by fucking Roman Dolidze. Nate is a good 125er. I think his coach is too. UFC fumbled real hard letting DJ go. Imagine him versus today's competition will be so competent. I mean, there's a chance that DJ would still be champion to this day. Mighty Mouse has beaten nobodies. Womp womp. John Jones is on top. Eat a dick. Greatest DJ fought lower level competition. We've covered that. Everyone discounts who Mighty Mouse fought because he dispatched everyone available to him in such dominant form that they think his form was mid. Not that he was that much better. Good point. Can you do an impression of Ty trying to do ballet? All these moves are fucking shit. Correction, DJ did run from TJ Killershaw, but other than that, he didn't run from DJ Killershaw. He said very clearly that he would fight TJ Killershaw, but if Killershaw couldn't make weight, he wanted to be able to fight Killershaw for his belt instead, and the UFC said no. Oh, look, another GOAT conversation. How riveting. Tell me about it, mate. I've got Kutalaba in 2 parlays. Am I cooked? No, mate. Kutalaba's going to get it, mate. Izzy became so much more likable after he lost to Strickland. He's not that bad now. That is true. We had that conversation. That is true. Make DJ 155 and he's not the same fighter. He gasses, gets slipped out of muscles, etc. Physics are higher kind of level competition. Nope. DJ did not run. He literally just asked not to get screwed over. Very true. Paul Hughes won in the PFL, round 1 KO. I saw that, and he called out Umar and the Magomedov again. Good move. Vittori doesn't beat Karen Pereira. He'd 100% beat middleweight Pereira. That was weight drained, skinny, and hadn't learnt grappling yet. Would Vittori be smart enough to even throw any grappling at Pereira? I don't know, Mr. Toad. Would he just try and run into Pereira's punches? Maybe. We just got to accept that everyone has some arguments against them. Everyone does have arguments against them. That's what makes the GOAT conversation such a circular conversation. Everyone has their points and everyone has their dissonance, and it literally just comes down to who's arguing it. Nacho, the thing with Kutalaba is you don't know much version of him turns up. In thinking about Kutalaba will get it done. He's on a run now. He's decided that he's going to turn it back on. John Jones has the most overrated resume of all time. That is true. So if Izzy isn't a good middleweight, who is good? And if you say DDP, Izzy did really well in that fight before he got beat. Izzy's a decent middleweight. He gets overhyped. That's the problem, Ben. And he gets overhyped because he was carrying the UFC during the big lie. But Izzy is a decent middleweight. And I do dislike Izzy, and I do try and discredit him. So you are right about that. Izzy is likable. How do we just forgive him for stroking his dog on camera? That is true. Mighty Mouse ran from TJ. Anyone with a brain knows it. Am I rage baiting correctly? You are rage baiting correctly. I go exactly like Pereira versus Holland. Holland had better grappling than that version of Pereira. I don't know if he would, mate. We're on. Watch a fight, Tucker. Call the fight. Commentate to the fight. We'll get there, boys. We'll get there. Boom. Low kick. Low kick from Kutalaba. We'll get there. Oh, my clock. What are you laughing at, Blanca? Shut up, Eric. 34, 35. Bang. Okay, we're on. Shotgun. Watch the card. It's been a really good card, dude. Go back and watch all the fights. Bruno Silva might die tonight in hospital. Low kicks being shared from both of them. What are you laughing at, Blanca? Izzy is great at time, but he was overhyped. Almost every champion was. Still don't like him, though, for the whole dog thing. Middleweight division has been shit for years. This is true. This is true. Izzy was great at the time. Bang down the center from Bukauskas. Kutalaba ducks out of the way. Low kick from Kutalaba. Was Izzy great at the time? Was Izzy great at the time? Izzy was frustrating at the time. That's the problem. Izzy was frustrating at the time. DDP is my favorite fighter ever, but I appreciate him so much more for beating Izzy. That was a great win. Bukauskas looks damn fast. Yep. Great among mid-fight. Yeah, great. That's the problem, right? It was a mid-period for the division. And they do overhype every single fighter. Every single champion gets overhyped. That's what the UFC does. Except for Bilal. They don't do that to Bilal. Big overhand from Kutalaba. Savage nip twist from Kutalaba. But Whitaker isn't mid. Whitaker is absolutely not mid. Whitaker's the fucking GOAT, mate. Whitaker's a top 15 MMA fighter of all time. Because he's an Aussie. Ooh. Nice right from Bukauskas over the top. Nah, you're not cooked, Kutalaba fans. You'll be right. Lock in. You'll be right. Kutalaba's just got to get his flow going. Ooh, fucking head kick from Bukauskas. Yes, and he robbed Whitaker. He did rob Whitaker. At the time when Marvin Vettori was ranked number 2, middleweight, Izzy was the best and active enough to rack up defenses before he had to fight good competition. That's what it was. Like, Izzy was very clever to just keep it busy. And all champions really should be. They should be as quick as they can through their top 5, because you get to legacy farm really quickly. Kudalaba's going to get slept. No, it's not over yet. Nice 1-2 down the center from Kudalaba. UFC making us cheer for Bilal to get Islam versus Ilya. I see what you're doing. It's not going to work, UFC. Fuck Bilal. And I hope he gets Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, shotgun. Hashtag Volk's Revenge in Perth. JDM versus Islam Makhachev. Bang over the top from Kudalaba. Just make a GOAT list with only Aussie fighters. I should, right? That'll fucking rage bait all of YouTube. That's a Lucas Tracy level of rage bait. Dougie has his flow going, a heavy flow with a vagina. Saying Izzy sucks, but DJ is a GOAT. Make that make sense. Most well-rounded, is that what you mean? Not the greatest because DJ only has one good win. Again, you're just name farming rather than talking about actual skill levels in MMA. And then when you talk about skill levels in MMA, you go, yeah, but the people at the level of the weight class, like, no. Oi, big O man. It could have been mid-time period, middleweight, because Bobby Knuckles was active at the time and Bobby was like Rob. That's what made that's what really solidified Izzy's legacy when he knocked out Bobby Knuckles the first time, because Bobby Knuckles was the man. Who you beat and how you beat them. Ilya has more elite wins. Ilya's got 2 great wins, but he hasn't stretched it over a long enough period of time. Who's questioning DJ's skills? Come on, bro. I know. 1 or 2 great fighters don't make up a whole division. That's true. Fucking... Come on, Kudalaba. Put some bite on your shot, mate. Oof. Bro, Ilya is getting too much glaze days. Another Poetard's in the making. I don't think so. Kudalaba 1-0. I like Kudalaba for that round. I don't think so. Ilya Topuria deserves the hype he's getting. I think he does. Is anyone watching? I was watching the fight. I'm watching the fight. I think Ilya deserves the hype he's getting. He slept Volk. Lucky timing for Volk, but sleeping Max is fucking incredible. Sleeping Max is fucking incredible. It is. Making Josh Emmett look like a man that doesn't know what he's doing in there is awesome. And then to leave your belt, when, let's face it, you could have gotten Diego Lopez next and gotten an easy win in the Diego Lopez fight. To leave your belt behind and move up to try and fight Islam Makhachev deserves credit, I do feel. I do feel that deserves credit. All Ilya did was clean out old guard and dip. He's at the level of Leon and DDP until he finally parts part of the current generation. I mean, he was fighting the current generation all the way up the rankings and winning. He's 16-0, undefeated, fighting the current generation up the rankings, beating them. Shit, my clock. Oof. Have any of those listeners known about John? No, they haven't. Oh, Kudalaba's wobbled! I'm watching the fight. I'm highlighting you, Daniel, and I'm coming back up to pick up the rest of the chat. I'm watching the fight. Hang on, watch the fight, Doug. Nice low kick from Kuda. How much rage baiting do I have to do? Not much today. He was off balance after a spinning elbow. It wasn't wobbled. He was just off balance. All he did was clean out the old guard. That's what you're supposed to. That's MMA. That's MMA. People just hate Ilya because he sent their favorite fighters to Valhalla. True. Oh, he threw the spinning elbow, so I just caught the wobble at the end. This is why I gotta watch the fights closely. But every time I watch the fight closely, they're fucking against the cage grappling. And then I read the chat and there's been a huge shot. Keep busy. Ducking Armin. The UFC aren't giving him Armin Toad. He's not ducking Armin. They're still here in a clinch like two fucking deers locked together in their horns. Fair. When you bet on the fighter that's doing the smudging, it's glorious to fuck you, Nacho. Here we are, high-level MMA. Just like Magomed Ankalaev did to Alex Pereira in the fourth. Just like Merab does to every single fighter. What Bilal does to his opponent. This is MMA in 2025. The excitement. Where is the fight clock? It's right here underneath me. Right there. Thank you, Shotgun. Appreciate it. Alright, let's have some action. Come on, boys. Okay. Ooh! Clinch maxing is so exciting, isn't it, mate? That's ragey. Bang with the overhand. Come on, Kuda. Come on, Kuda. Lock in. Yes, he did shotgun. Which is what makes it exciting. Oh! Bukaskas with the clean 1-2. Hey! Kuda with a big overhand right. Lands clean on Bukaskas. He did sit down on it, Anik. You're not wrong. Eek. Down the center from Bukaskas. Kudalaba rushes in. Messy. Couple of them land, though. Betting makes the smushing so much more palatable. This is what I was talking about last week, where it's the betting that's like helping the UFC be good, not the MMA. You guys are proving my point right now. I need to make an I told you so dance for the chat. And I just play the I told you so dance whenever I was right. Last week I talked about how it's the MMA, it's the gambling that's making MMA exciting for people, not the actual MMA itself. What are you talking about this week? Man, it makes the smudging so much better when you're gambling. Oh! Messi! Messy exchange. That's why I'm betting, to try and make it palatable. I agree. It was a good point, so I started gambling. The UFC aren't going to fix boring MMA, so start gambling. Oh, fucking hell. Who's winning? Oh, Kudalaba? Barely? Kuda's barely winning, I reckon. Simply kudos. End of the round. Messy round. Kudalaba. I'd give it to Kudalaba. Have any of those useless media dorks asked Dana about John versus Annabelle? John Jones versus Annabelle? He's still on it. Messi striking down the center this week. No, so far, no. I broke my microphone this morning. I'm very sad about it. I need to buy another one. Kuta Tua. I reckon Kuta Tua, yeah. Go on, Kudalaba. Bring it up. Right. What are some chats that I missed? That one's way too close. I lean Kuda. It is it's a close fight. I would lean Kuda as well. I'm not going to buy a new microphone. I just got to learn to lean it a new way. Like that. Oh. Doing I told you so dance like an actual dance. I'm going to make... Please buy a new mic. Nah, the mic's alright. I just dropped it. It broke. It broke the little screw that holds it in place. This screw that holds it in place like this broke. They're on. Here we go. Fight's on. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Joseph Benavidez is DJ's second best win. Also 135er. That went down because there was no one in that division, or because Demetrius Johnson had already absolutely fucking cleaned out the division like an absolute savage. It's not delusion, mate. You can keep going, but I've thought about this long and hard. Mighty Mouse is the greatest mixed martial arts practitioner of all time. What are the media scorecards? Very good question. Let's check it out. Dougie, I think you missed my message and going to put a Joe Rogan emoji at the start of my message so you don't have to read out that being drivel or stuff directed to the chat. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. That's all right, man. No, Coach Nate's all right. He can go for it. It's up to... I'm the streamer. I should be the one to just... If Coach Nate wants to say it, he can say it. I can read it out, and then I can continue to focus on the fight. It's up to me. I'm the streamer. I should learn how to stream better. So Coach Nate can say what he wants to say. You guys know, and I should make it clear, that if you're going to write big paragraphs, I'm trying to watch the fight and score the fight. So I'm going to watch the fight, and then I'll read chats in between the fights. If you want to write things during the chat, you can do that. Come on, Kuta. Chase him down. I'll read that one out after this shotgun. Armin is the most ducked fighter of all time. Islam had to pay Nina drama because he was too scared. Toad is on another level this week, man. Pillow hands. Toad has decided he's going to get into MMA YouTube and he's going to start rage baiting. Can you do an impression of Dougie reading my impression chats while trying to watch the fight? Can you do an impression of Mickey Mouse choking out the MMA guru while trying to watch the fight? Yeah, sure. There's been a knockdown. Hang on 1 second. I'll get to it. Kudalaba's getting... Kudala's got this, mate. He's got the first 2 rounds in the bank. Corner's screaming out. Bukauskas is running away like a bitch. Like an absolute pussy. He's backing up. Oh, he shoots a 1-2 down the center. Gets Kudalaba clean. Fucking hell. Big headshot from Bukauskas. The bitch. Backing up. Pussy bread. Smells like pussy in that octagon. Bukauskas. Oh, fuck. Bitchkauskas. Oh, shit. Kudalaba's on him. Can you actually do an impression of Mickey Mouse subbing MMA? Come here, you fat, tall fuck. I got you in a headlock now. That's it. This is what you get for making all those hateful impressions. I'm tapping. Mickey, I'm tapping. I don't give a fuck. Oh, knee to the body from Kuta. Hurts his guts. Bukauskas has won the last round. Bukauskas studied the Laurent Murphy, bruh. Jump out of the way and throw 1-2s down the center, bruh. I think Bukauskas is winning the last round. Mickey Mouse does not respect the tap. Nope. Come on, Kuta. You got to damage him badly in this round. I think Bukauskas has won the third. Knees to the thigh. Oh, Bukauskas with the bad combo up the center. Kuta wraps him up to try and stay alive. Blood's gushing onto Bukauskas. Gotta watch the fight. Don't read the chat, Doug. Watch the fight. Come back to the chat after. This is not fight IQ. That is true. Clinch work. Clinch work. Clinch work. Come on, Kuta's trying to march him down. Big overhand from Kuta. Big Kuta over. Come on, Kuta. bang. Oh, Bukauskas lands a clean. Oh, spinning wheel kick. He developed that at 36. I wish I watched the first 2 rounds, Cloda. I hope so, Nacho. I hope so. It's going to be tasty on the scorecards. All right, boys. I'm in. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry for watching the fight. Mike Heck from MMA Fighting said on his podcast that he was contacted by a betting company with inside scoops that the over-under for this pay-per-view was 60k buys and they expected to sell 60k or less. I completely believe that. 100% shotgun. It's just too easy to find these for free and high quality on the internet. I completely believe it, which sucks because so far the pay-per-view has been quite fun. But the UFC doesn't try and promote their cards and they don't deserve people to pay for the pay-per-views. We did that one. UFC is in dire straits these days. I think pay-per-views are in dire straits these days, Shotgun. I think the UFC is fine as a brand, could be better, but I think pay-per-views are in dire straits. Verdict has round 2 for Kuda, then round 1, slightly but surprising. Nice. Can you do an impression of Dougie reading the impression? I'm testing you, Dougie. Don't read this one. Kuda Alaba is getting lit up. I love writing huge paragraphs about MMA during an MMA stream, but you're going to realize that when you're talking about MMA on an MMA stream, we won't actually be saying anything about MMA in the MMA next. Can you actually do an impression of Mickey Mouse? Why does Bilal act so differential and cocky to Islam? It's pathetic. I would never fight him. We're friends. Bitch, you did like one camp with him. I don't know why. I think it's more so Bilal doesn't want that fight to happen because he is genuinely worried about how the fight would turn out. Mickey Mouse does not respect the stab. He does not. Can you do an impression of MMA Guru Mickey Mouse becoming friends after the fight and going to dinner together? That's pretty good, mate. You're all right. You fat fuck. You want to go out for dinner? No, I don't socialize. Mickey Mouse goes past giving consent. He does. Eric, DJ has fuck all high-level wins. He's the most top guys at Triple C because he literally couldn't get it against Sun 35, so he moved down to a lesser talent pool. Clinch work. Trad is trying to rage bait you. Doug is rage baiting me. I'm going to buy some more beers. Do it, Daniel! You can't compare DJ to Bones, but obviously Bones is way lower skill, struggling, and grappling. You easily can. Watch MMA on an MMA channel? I know. Alright, here we go. Scorecards. 30-27 Kudalaba. Oh no. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Sorry, boys. Moving your body as a 6'4", 2'5" man as a... I know, I've talked about that. I've already broken that fight down. I've already broken down your argument here about the size differences. I don't care about your argument. I think it's ridiculous. To be honest, I think it's ridiculous. I do. I think it's a fucking ridiculous argument that you bring up, and I'm no longer ignoring it. I'm no longer acknowledging it, Coach Nate. Again, the reason that ballet dancers are better at ballet because they're women... It is what it is. They're better at it because their bodies are more suited towards it. Lower weight guys are better at the art of mixed martial arts, of mixing the martial arts, of throwing the punch, the takedown, the spinning back, the jiu-jitsu better. I've made that argument. I'm putting it to bed. I think I'm completely correct in that argument. I knew it. I knew my Sunday is ruined now. Now with this and Mother's Day, no time to watch the card. If Kuda wins, I'll be furious, especially at $2.80. You can always go back and watch it, Tim. You can always go back and watch it. You see only like half the tickets to this event sold because of the ridiculous prices. The chickens are coming home to... I did see that, and the UFC do deserve it. Can you do an impression of Mickey Mouse starting a podcast with MMA Guru and then becoming best friends? An impression of Mickey Mouse. G'day guys, welcome to the podcast. It's the mouse and the pig, and we've got the MMA Guru. I've been kept up all night about this social interaction. I don't like this at all. You'll get used to it, Guru. Fuck. Kudalaba lost AI decision. Took Bukauskas mid-fight for $1.70 to cover my parlay. Not a bad move. Damn the caveman. I know. Horrible decision all round. Pretty close fight. Dougie, that's for Eric's. Middleweight classes are best to compare. 30-27 Dupascus. Fuck you for covering it, Paul. How is it 30-27 each way? Don't know. That was retarded. 30-27 is retarded. Although, I get it. I know you guys are going to hate... Well, no, because the last round wasn't that obvious. The last round was pretty obvious. The last round was pretty obviously Dupascus. Yeah, 30-27 is retarded. It's a proper decision. Whoever thinks otherwise is brain dead. Rage bait. Did you see Paul Hughes win at the PFL? I saw that he won on Twitter. I didn't see how he won, but I saw that he did win. Buckley Usman sold more Buckley Usman sold more. RJ. What do you mean Buckley Usman sold more? Will the PFL do their job and book the rematch with Usman now, or will they continue to be useless? I believe they will continue to be useless. MMA is actually who's the best at hurting their opponents, leading to a stoppage. That's how you determine it and remove all doubt. That's one way. Sure. That's one way to do it. Yeah. Mixing martial arts is actually about hurting your opponent. I mean, maybe. That's one way, but then that could just be power slap, isn't it? Like, one art, knock out your opponent with one hand, I mean, you could boil it down to that. I am strawmanning you a little bit there, but you get what I'm saying. 29-28, either way is a good scorecard. Either way is a good scorecard, yep. Can you do an impression of Mickey? Either way, because the first two rounds were visually close. The last round, I feel like, was pretty clearly Bukauskas. I'm not going to lock in too much for this fight because it doesn't matter. So if you guys want to chat away for this fight, fucking go nuts. Can you do an impression of Mickey Mouse encouraging MMA Guru to talk to girls and live life just being a genuinely good friend to him? Guru, if you actually go outside, life isn't actually how it is on Twitter, There's actually decent people out there. You could just say g'day to someone. Just approach them and say, wow, that's really, what you're doing there is really cool. KO with the left hand. That's MMA. Fucking KO'd him straight with the left hand. Buckley Usman sold more ticket stadiums. It's almost sold out. Buckley versus Usman. Sold more. Yeah. Well, again, the prices wouldn't be as high for that because they're not in a pay-per-view. So they wouldn't be as high. And it's a more interesting fight night. Buckley versus Usman. Usman's got a bigger built-in fan base than Bilal does and then JDM does. So that kind of makes sense. Bukauskas clearly won. I wish I watched it closer, Woeful. Boys, JDM round 3 signs are there, but round 1, hopefully there's a reaction. There's a reception in the hospital. Good luck, cuntheads. Good luck to the boys. Let's get it. You can do it, Tim. You can watch it in hospital, dude. Bring it up on your phone. You'll be all right. MMA is a simulated fight to the death. That's what it all started as, and we shouldn't lose sight of that, as that is the core talent allowed to be gamified and soyified. Very true, and lucky Mighty Mouse can get the fucking rear naked chokes better than anybody else. Usman will say no to the rematch and the PFL will just allow it. Yes. Or will the PFL even try and make it, Toad? I do not deny that Usman will say no to it. He absolutely will. But will the PFL even try and make it? I can see the judges scoring the second to Bukauskas because Kutalaba looked like he got dropped a few times. That makes sense. True Coach Nate, because I hurt a lot of people with my words. The goal is to finish your opponent. The decisions are a partial failure. Betting on this sport is just asking for something... Betting on this sport is just asking to insert something deep into your anus with absolutely no lubrication. That's why I don't bet on MMA. Clever impersonation, bro. Have a good one. Thank you, Tim. See you, man. Andrade has no more chin. No, true. Can you do an impression of MMA Guru giving a wedding speech, thanking Mighty Mouse for setting him up with the girl he made walking out from the dream? Making him out from the dream. MMA Guru. Oh, I don't want to have to make an impression. I don't want to have to give a speech. It's giving me social anxiety. Thank you, Mickey, for being there for me. I appreciate it, bro. Coach Nate, I have to use the word. Okay. It was pretty obviously Kudo 29-28, but it was a close fight. It was a very close fight. First 2 rounds, not sure. They looked close. I wish I watched it more closely. There needs to be a way for the public to appeal the decisions. That would never work. You know that they would just always go for the fan favorite. There's a reason we don't allow the public to score fights. There would have been a world in which Alex Pereira would have won the fight against Magomed Ankalaev on the public scorecards. JDM by decision at plus 65 is insane value for pillow hands. JDM is going to finish Bilal. Am I the MMA GOAT? Yes, Eric. Let's start a petition to get this shit overturned. You guys game. It'll never work. It'll just go to fan favorites. Usman already ducked the immediate rematch and tried to delay. Now that Hughes got the win, he must be forced into the PFL, going to find their balls or not, and allow him to push them around. I don't believe in the PFL as a company that has any sort of ability to correctly manage a MMA product. So I don't think they're going to get it done. Do people make huge profits with MMA betting? I've never MMA betted before. I don't know, do people like Giuliano Orente claim that they do? Some people do make huge profits with sports betting in general. I think MMA is too volatile to make big money on in sports betting. what I would say, Secret Talks, is give it a go. Give it a go. Put away $50, break it down into units, do it for 6 months, see if you make money over 6 months. If you're not an addictive personality, like I get addicted to things, like I love a good beer, and you know I used to smoke cigarettes. Like I do get addicted to things, but gambling was one of those things I never got addicted to. So it's up to you, mate. Jessica Andrade is the GOAT. No one cares about WMMA. If the public could appeal decisions, it would become a popularity contest. Exactly. JDM, pound for pound, has as much power as Poirier. JDM has got insane power. I don't know why Toad is running this propaganda campaign of JDM as pillow hands. The PFL is run by... They all are, mate. I don't mean allowing the public to score it, you silly goose. I mean getting a scorecard... a second set of judges to review the fight and decide whether or not they think the original verdict was correct or not. You could do that, Larry. I feel like the problem with MMA judging is the rule set. Again, we say it's damage-based scoring, but it's not. It's impact-based scoring. And then when you go and read the definition of impact, it literally says taking away the fighter's will to win. So we say cage grappling against the cage doesn't count for anything. Yet when they describe impact, they described grappling against the cage as taking away the fighter's will to win. So what the problem is, the way that we have written down the scoring criteria of MMA. And the way things generally work is the more bureaucracy you add to something, the more confusing and bullshit that it gets. Really, what you need is some sort of dictator to just say, he won that fight, he lost that fight, and to just go from there. Surely guys like Dan Hardy, Couture, Sean McDonald are backstage telling them they are retarded and how to run a company. Maybe, but it seems like PFL is run by people from a boardroom who are just interested in running a company and don't actually listen to MMA fans. DDP is greater than DJ. You've already started off this sentence completely wrong. The GOAT debate confused with long-standing title defenses, looking pretty, who you bear, who you beat in your prime, how do you beat them? DDP has got better wins. I'm just going to throw that entire argument out to say that DDP is better than DJ is objectively retarded. How much of a goof is Don Doofus? A massive goof. He is there to run companies, not to run an MMA promotion. Giuliano knows how to game the system with round robins, etc. I mean, that's just clever arbitrage in sports betting. Is there any accountability for judges with terrible scorecards? There isn't. What I would do is rank the judges on their scorecards and how well they go. And if they drop below an 80% success rate, drop them to regional MMA and bring up a regional judge and insert him into the UFC. You've got to keep a 80% correct judging criteria when it comes to ranking the fights. Time for a bathroom break. Go get it, dude. What's up, TCW Entertainment? Cage Wrestling has also counted for control time, ergo Marab to say it doesn't count is clearly not consistent or accurate. Exactly. We need an MMA Uncle H. We do. The judges sitting cage side also gives them a pretty bad view for judging compared to the current to the camera feed we see through. That's exactly right. So we watch a fight with highlights, playbacks. We get to see the scoring we get to see the shot selection down the bottom. We get to see the significant strike count. The judges don't get to see any of that. The judges should be watching fights the exact same way we watch a fight, and we also forget that we go back and think about the rounds when the judges hand in their scorecards before the next round even starts. I know Dan Hardy got elbows legalized in the PFL after a lot of convincing, so he has some power. Just give Dan Hardy as much control over the PFL as he wants. Won't be any worse than what's happening now in the PFL. The PFL is run by Gimps, and DDP subbed an entire jiu-jitsu school in under 20 minutes. He did. DDP is severely underrated, but you can't at this point in his career say that he is better than Mighty Mouse. W. Giuliano, gaming the system is the way to go. I do think if DDP has 2 or more title defenses, he gets the light heavyweight belt. You have to have him in the GOAT debate, maybe over Mighty Mouse. If DDP has 2 title defenses, 2 more title defenses, or gets the light heavyweight belt, you have 2 more title defenses. Depends who they're against. Against Hamzat Chimaev, and then against 1 more, and then gets the light heavyweight belt. You can put him above. But if you put him above, here's the thing. If you put him above Mighty Mouse, you put him above everyone in MMA. Know that. DJ has cleaner skills, but DDP is more effective in the goal of MMA, dominating and finishing your opponents. I'm sure then, but then you put DDP right now where he is as the GOAT of all of MMA. You put him above everyone. 2 women's fights on the main card. You know Canada is cooked. Canada is cooked, but this one was over quickly. Fuck yeah. Get it done. Who won? Judah Vicious destroys Marab. Oh my god, I nearly made the bot a mod. I love DDP, but imagine his style and technique at 125. That shit only works on a 185 pluser. We don't know. No one's ever tried DDP's weird ass style. The thing about DDP is he throws all the technique out the window, and to Coach Nate's point, just goes for just finishing the fucking fight. Exactly, which the second set of judges watching it back later could quite possibly reach a different decision. It would, but you're adding more bureaucracy to the problem. And again, the scoring criteria in which they're rating is ill-defined. So there's a good chance that they'll all come up with different decisions. Jasmine used to be a stripper. I would make it rain on her. Okay, the friendless Norseman. You need double-digit title wins to even be discussed for the GOAT status. I don't think you do. I think there is a nice recipe that can be made between how many wins you get versus the quality of the wins. Because again, back then, the people that they were beating aren't the high level of quality of competition that they are beating now. Don't ignore me, Coach Nate. If DDP beats Hamzat and Imavov or Baralhol, he is the middleweight GOAT. Yes. Super Shotgun. DDP beats some of the most talented people to ever fight in the UFC, and if he gets more title defenses, it's even better. Yep. Answer the question. Simon tries, but not tough enough. No, yeah, that's the thing with DDP. He's got fucking raw toughness. Now, you could say, oh, it's because he's a 185er and he's tougher because he's built like that. But he's still taking shots from 185ers. Like, it's all comparative when you shrink the weight classes down, chin for chin, impact for impact. So Cameron Simon has, and it's not going well, true. But I don't think Cameron Simon has got the raw grit and toughness that DDP has. Like, in his soul, in his chin, in his aura, the will to just get back up and keep on rampaging forward. I'm arguing DJ isn't and can't be, not that DDP is. Stop getting it twisted in Dreamland if he was 50% larger or smaller. I'm not. You are. Dougie, Dana needs to give her a performance bonus. Yes, true. DDP over Mighty Mouse is crazy. We always do this current champions. It seems like current champions get overhyped. After they lost, people say that they suck, like Usman, Izzy, and Pereira. Yeah, that is true. I do notice that. Like, I remember we were having the GOAT conversation before Leon fought Bilal. After Leon cleaned up Colby Covington, people were talking about how Leon is blah 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 blah. Leon's the bad. Leon blah 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 blah. Leon blah blah blah. Leon. Leon goes on to lose 3 fights, and Leon is completely forgotten about. Israel Adesanya goes on to lose a couple of fights. Israel Adesanya gets called mid. Anderson Silva goes on like a 7 fucking fight losing streak, absolutely destroys his legacy, but he still gets propped up in eternity, and it's very hard to shift Anderson Silva out of the top 10. It's just interesting how MMA fans work that way. Dougie, what are your top 5 favorite impressions, original characters from the channel? Evil Dougie, Mickey Mouse, Crow Ariel, JDM. That's it. DDP has got a rare toughness like Tony Ferguson. True. Did you see the interview of DDP talking about how he has been burgled like 20 times? People think DDP is some privileged white guy, but he is opposed. SA is dangerous as fuck. Yeah, it's like, it's the opposite in South Africa. Like, if you're pale skin in South Africa, you're the minority. So you live the way that minorities live. Jasmine ended WMMA fight first round. That's women's performance bonus. She does get a performance bonus for that. Yes, losing means you're not as good. I know, I'm just saying, like, they look at Leon. We look at Leon. We look at Izzy. We look at Usman. Now that they start losing and they go, oh, wow, I guess they weren't that good. They look at Anderson Silva and just try and ignore all the losses. Ignore all the losses as much as possible and just focus on the wins. And they go, yeah, but he was older and he aged out and he wasn't as good. And it's like, okay, so are we doing a resume on peak for peak, or are we doing a resume on career? Can we define our argument here a little bit? Yeah, we'll define our argument. It's peak for peak. Okay, so at his peak, Izzy and Leon were some of the best. Yeah, but look at them now. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we doing peak for peak or are we not? That's how you earn a black belt, Potard. That's how you do it. DDP is my favorite fighter. Such a cool style. Great guy. Funny as fuck. Just an absolute chat. He is one of my favorite fighters. Silva went on a losing streak in his 40s and after breaking his leg. Who cares? I respect that more than cowards like GSP and Khabibi running away at 32, still in their physical prime. Yeah. True. Did you see DDP roast Bo Nickel? I did. That was very good. Can you do an impression of DDP trying to come up with reasons he is proud to live in South Africa? There are none. No, I'm not going to go that racist. No. Johnny Hendricks should have been allowed to juice. He was an insane amount. He was insane in the sauce. Johnny Hendricks should have been allowed to juice. He was insane in the sauce. Johnny Hendricks should have been allowed to juice. What are you saying? DJ lost to Cruz and Triple C is not the GOAT. Use the weight excuse, Los. I can say he beat weight-drained 135ers. DJ lost to Cruz and Triple C. DJ lost to Cruz. Yeah, I mean, he has a loss on his record. That's okay. John Jones lost to fucking Dominic Reyes. That's right. You're allowed to have a loss. Like GSP has a loss. That's okay. You're allowed to have losses on your record. The Triple C didn't lose to it. He won that fight. He is absolutely the GOAT. No racism allowed in this chat. No, I'm just not going to do blatantly racist fucking impressions. As for DDP style translating to the lower, more skilled weight classes, you also have to look at errors. Where they're trying to finish the fight is more important. While more pace, Jakim Hansen and Hayuto Sasaki aren't. As for DDP style, transitioning to lower, more skilled weight classes, you'd also have to look at the errors. We're trying to finish the fight is more important. I get you. Big Rig Hendricks beat GSP on the fucking sauce. I think Anderson Silva is one of those fighters fans have nostalgic goggles on for. It is. He absolutely is. Merc JDM committing war crimes and evil W rubbing old ladies is okay, but making fun of African... Yes. General war crimes are okay, and robbing old ladies is okay. Yes, that is okay. The fattest off with how they fight. What are you talking about, TCW? Canadians doing better in this card than the last one. They are, and the Canadian card has actually been really fucking enjoyable. Will Mike Malott shit the bed again? We'll find out. Has he got that overhyped energy, or is he going to focus and go for the win? Mike Malott is getting slept when he's a jabroni. Mike Molly is getting slept. He's a jabroni. So I don't think he will, mate. I think he'll be all right. Prime John Jones has less power than Bilal Ishmael while on steroids. Yes, true. Also, DJ is one of the most across the board for MMA. He's skilled, clean, NDA, high accolades, and lacks nowhere except in name value. I know. It's literally just name farming. That's all it is. DJ is the GOAT. Yes, Eric. Finally, Eric's speaking facts. Maybe a few years down the road, we'll think a fighter like Kamaru Usman in the same way. I do wonder how we'll look back on these fighters. I do. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, Anderson's title run and the amount of finishes speaks for itself, but new fans try to downplay it. Anderson's run is great. It's just how quickly we throw fighters to the side these days while we still immortalize Anderson Silva. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird to me. We do the same thing with BJ Penn. Like, BJ Penn, fought across 3 weight classes, had fucking great wins, but then he goes on this horrible losing streak, and we throw BJ Penn to the side. Sorry, it's just weird. It's weird how we throw some fighters away for their losses and we don't throw other fighters away. We immortalize them. Florida Chris, thank you for the $2, man. 100 Roos versus 1 Dougie. How does it play out in the end? I get kicked to fucking death against 100 Roos. Can you do an impression of DDP being on holiday to Beltham and telling Bilal he is the true Palestinian champion? Bethlehem, doing a Bethlehem and telling Bilal he is the true Palestinian. Oh, this is a pretty great place. I might do a single training camp here. Hey, Bilal, I've actually been to Bethlehem. I'm the true Palestinian champion. Thank you, Coach Nate, for the 5 gifted memberships. Coach Nate is a true gentleman and a human being. Me and him have been arguing now about the GOAT debate for 3 hours in a heavy back and forth discussion, and yet the man still chooses to donate money to the channel. Thank you very much, Coach Nate, showing your bigness coming through. Big man, Coach Nate. No ego. No ego. What a fucking gentleman. On you, Coach Nate. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you very much. The only fair way to look at the GOAT is who you beat now. Pound for pound is impossible. Competition at 125 is almost as bad as heavyweight. Pantoja is now the one. The competition is interesting on both ends. Again, that's why I sort of laugh at the Fadal Glazers, and it's kind of biased of me to laugh at the Fadal Glazers, yet prop up Mighty Mouse. I get what you mean. BJ Penn is one of the best to ever do it. He is. If Radke sleeps Malott, it's better with the sun. Let's go, Radke. The disrespect for Silva by modern MMA fans is disgusting to me. I lived through his reign. You guys have no idea. John Jones has 1 knockdown in the last 13 years. Holy fucking shit. I'm basically saying DDP is basically a throwback of sorts in MMA combat culture, with his style emphasizing finishes as much as possible, encouraging as many aspects to win as can be had. Everyone is more skilled on paper, but everyone doesn't want to do everything possible and win. That makes sense. That does make sense, and that's what I often say about DDP. DDP takes what we know about MMA when it comes to throwing the clean kicks and punches and the perfect double leg, and he throws all of that out the fucking window and just tries to get the win, and I love DDP for it. Silver Reign is the number 1 pound for pound from 2008 to 2013. That is a fucking legendary run. Very, very true. That's true. Woeful, don't lie on Jones's name. How do you get memberships? I have no idea. Luke Thomas was on his podcast talking about modern MMA fans are in a rude for awakening in 8 to 10 years' time when people start picking apart Islam, Volk, and Ilya Reigns and call them bums. And he's 100% right. I agree with that. I'm noticing it now as a faded Reebok era fan. I'm noticing it now myself. How fans are bagging the Reebok era fighters. And I'm like, you guys don't understand. They were fucking great. Coach Nate has been cooking with his DJ. Coach Nate is a true fucking gentleman. Except for Bilal to put up a highlight reel tonight. You never know, Pablo. He might just do it. He just donated to show off his lats. Mog you during the debate. Coach Nate is mogging. Coach Nate is a gentleman, and good on him for doing it, mate. I respect the grind. I disagree. I've still got Mighty Mouse as my GOAT, but that's all right. Stop clicking on add the bots as a moderator, Doug. Lucas Tracy and his ilk are in for a brutal reality check when their beloved Volks and Islams are cold bums. I know, and it's up to us to hold the fort down for as long as possible, and it's up to you, grey, tap-out wearing beanie fucks, to hold your fort down for as long as possible, which is why sometimes I do not agree with you tap-out beanie wearing fucks, but you are needed in the MMA culture, because when you are gone, fans will forget, and it'll just be fans like me in the Reebok era, and then one day it'll be fans like Lucas in the Venom era. These are the ways of MMA. This is the future. Can you do an impression of Merc JDM KOing Bilal when his ball with his balls when he shoots for the hips? All right, I'm gonna go for a fucking take. That's what you fucking get, mate. Built different. And I'm not even wearing a cap. Having KO power or getting KO'd is nothing special at heavyweight. Being agile and clean at 125 is not special as well. I get what you're doing. You're like saying just because you're agile at the small classes doesn't accounts for being a knockout artist like at the heavyweight classes, because it's the classes that you're in. He knocked down DC in the second fight in Belfort. That's 2 more than Bilal. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, but what are we comparing the GOAT to Bilal for? You know? Fuck Bilal. I should find that talent stat from Luke Thomas's live chat from last week. I don't like Luke, but sometimes he's right. I don't like Luke either, but he knows MMA. He knows MMA. So I too listen to Luke Thomas because it's good. I listen to people with opposing views because it stops you being trapped in a fucking echo chamber. So yeah, I like Luke. I don't like Luke. I listen to Luke sometimes. And he does sometimes have good takes, but sometimes he has retarded takes. But that's like James Lynch. I like James Lynch. Sometimes James Lynch has fucking retarded takes, but that's okay. What a run. Super Shotgun. While we can say that Silver is awesome, we should be honest about how advantaged he was in the class. He has some great wins. The most famous ones aren't all that cracked up. Ego, Journeyman Chael, Forrest, LeBron. That's the thing. He does have some ones where he looks very, very fucking human. Islam is the GOAT. Islam could become the GOAT, Woeful. Islam is 2 fights away from becoming the GOAT. Holloway and Volk are two of the very best still to ever do it, and Ilya easily destroyed both of them. I know, so I said this before, I don't think Ilya is being overhyped. I think he's very lucky with how he knocked out Alexander Volkanovski with where Volk was in his career because of the timing of the knockout. I think that was very lucky. I think knocking out Max Holloway covers up for that because Max Holloway is, MMA On Point did a great breakdown on this, Max Holloway is statistically, on paper, by the numbers, the greatest chin ever in MMA. In MMA, ever. Max Holloway has the greatest chin out of anyone ever. Ever. And Ilya fucking slept him clean in his prime. 32-year-old Max Holloway. Just got a win over Gaethje. Prime Max Holloway. And Ilya fucking slept him. That counts for something in my book. That fucking counts for something in my book. I love being in an echo chamber. I only want to hear my own opinions. I will ban all other opinions. That is retarded. I listen to MMA, Joey, James Lynch, Luke Thomas, so I get all the... Yeah, that's what I think you should. I think you should. I think you should. Like, sometimes I listen to that streamer that got... They all get doxxed for wanting to touch children. Seems to be a thing for streamers. But that leftist Destiny streamer, I listen to him. Just to hear what the fuck they're saying. Like, what are they saying? What are you thinking? Where are you at? Where is your head at right now? Yep, you can't even feel legitimately competent for your own views if you don't understand the opposing view. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Mod the bot. Eric, we need a breakdown of Manon's chromosomes. No. Islam hasn't beat elite 155 competition without the expectation of Oliveira. He didn't beat Khabib, who would have beat him. He loses to a prepared Sarukian, Ilya, and Volk. I know, dude. I've made this argument. I've done a video on Islam Makhachev. Can he be the GOAT? And I've brought this up. Like, Islam Makhachev needs 2 really good, clean wins at lightweight to solidify his reign at lightweight. We need that. I made an entire video about Islam Makhachev. Can he be the GOAT? His next 2 fights are vital for him. Mark Hunt had a GOAT chin, took flush head kick from prime Co-Cop and ate it like a fucking Tic Tac. True. Lucas has got too much hate for calling the Ilya-Islam fight too early. Islam is so close to being a GOAT and Ilya has great potential to become the GOAT himself, wasting a potential super fight. Very true. Very true. Very true. They could both get there. Vittori's chin is more elite than Holloway's. Not true. Like, MMA On Point did the maths. Doug, I know that if you grew up watching, you would glaze Anderson Silva harder than me and Shotgun do. I might, Nacho. There is. I might. Can you do an impression of JDM dropping napalm on the battlefield while on the back of Crow Ariel? Come on, Ariel. Let's fucking get him, mate. Higher. That's high enough. Higher. Fucking get him. Let's go get the cash and dash. Is your neck okay? Yeah, it seems alright. Yeah, my neck seems alright. Do not mod Eric. I'd never mod Eric. Did you see that video of Joey jizzing over Bo Nickal's loss? He is trying too hard to be like Guru. I saw tweets of him. I've seen tweets of it. I haven't seen the whole video. Joey's hard to listen to. Like, I'll listen to James Lynch. I'll listen to Luke Thomas. I'll listen to Ariel Helwani. Every now and then, I click on a Joey video, and it's fucking hard to listen to, man. It really is, dude. My problem is Ilya fans calling Islam to be stripped if he doesn't fight at International Fight Week. Yeah, that is retarded. Shotgun, yeah, but getting KO'd by middleweight, 100% agree. Super Shotgun, it was hilarious. If Islam defends multiple times at welterweight, he is the GOAT. He can become the GOAT. If he beats Arman and gets the welterweight title, he can become the GOAT. I agree. Ilya beat a weakened version of Volk, but still very few people sleep that version of Volk. Yeah, no, and again, like Ilya, was Volk weakened? Yes. Could Ilya have done that even if Volk wasn't weakened? We sort of got that question answered by him sleeping the greatest chin of all time. The next generation is going to glaze Nina Drama for being the GOAT interviewer. They will do. If Islam beats Ilya and wins at welterweight, defending multiple times, he may be the GOAT then. If Islam Makhachev beats Arman Sarukian and wins a welterweight belt, he could become a GOAT. Can you do an impression of Zesty Dougie becoming a political streamer? No, right now there's too many. Oh no, I can do that. G'day, legends. Okay, so today we're going to talk about politics and why the left is always right. Would you rather send us pics? No. Joey is an average leftist. I know he is. I know he is. James Lynch hates Joey now. People always bring him up in his live chat for Lynch to go off. He does, because it is what it is. MMA Joey stabbed James Lynch in the back. One of the only people on MMA YouTube that put MMA Joey on and gave him a leg up, and Joey went and stabbed him in the back. I'm 100% correct about Joey being bullied in high school, and it proves. Me and Nacho are the only mods. Let's keep it that way. Ben gives himself a wrench. Based. Joey is so based for calling his channel Unbiased MMA Media. Oh, dude. The Unbiased MMA Media thing is... calling yourself Unbiased MMA Media. He's one of the most biased... He is one of the most biased channels out there. MMA Joey is one of the most biased channels out there. I'm not showing you pictures of my cousin. It doesn't matter what the fucking poll says. I'm not doing that. Joey would be the worst friend. The way he turned on James and tried to throw him under the bus and get cancelled for everything. James didn't fail. I know. Joey is a piece of shit. Joey was bullied in high school. It's very fucking obvious. I've broken down the psychology of MMA Joey a couple of times, and I just want to. I want to leave him be. I just want to leave him be. I just want to leave MMA Joey be because I honestly feel bad for him in my soul. It's a sad life that he lives, and I feel bad for him. So whatever he does on MMA YouTube, good luck to him. Quite frankly, I find MMA Joey to be inspirational. To be honest, no joke, I find inspiration in MMA Joey because it goes to show that even if a man like him can build an audience in a combat sport about fucking savages knocking each other out, and if a guy like him can build an audience, anyone out there can do anything they want to set their mind to. Legit. You can do whatever you want to do in life. If he can build an audience of 30,000 subscribers in a sport like this, you can do whatever you want in life if you grind enough for it. I believe that. Okay, let us watch the fight. Do a poll. Bo Nickel loves Daggy, so it's kind of creepy. Islam beats Sarukian or Ilya dominantly. He hasn't fought 100. Yeah, no, he needs to beat 2 proper fighters. He needs 2 more fighters. Well, let us lock into the fight. JDM would be a BS dodge, proving my dodged hearts and static. JDM would be a bullshit dodge, proving that they dodge hard stylistic matchups and try to leverage for short notice opponents. I think he would lose to JDM. Like, he's got to win the belt. Like, I think he would lose to JDM. Bruno Silva is expected to be released from hospital tonight. Okay. They did a mental lockdown on Bruno Silva. He got messed up that bad. Yeah, dude, it was a bad knockout. It was a fucking horrible knockout. Another medical update was just given by the broadcast. Okay, I didn't hear it. Okay. So Bruno Silva is going to be released from hospital tonight. They're the doctors. Fair enough. I'd watch him. Because it builds an audience, Ben. It's a built-in audience that isn't being serviced on MMA YouTube. It's very clever. Defend against the GOAT or vacate. Oh, you're talking about Ilya? Oof. Yeah, he's grifting the fan base. Yeah. Ilya is the GOAT slayer. He might be, dude. He might be. But we'll get the fight. Can you do an impression of young Bo Nickel? We just dominated a wrestling, fatty. Go get me my fucking line. Go on. Shut up, fatty. Get me my fucking line. Give me your fucking homework, fatty. Come here. Shut the fuck up. Give me your fucking homework. You fat fucking piece of shit. Oh, Malott going for the oblique kick. Come on, Radke. Shut up, Eric. Funny that Ilya got bullied into change. He did, straight up. Come on, Radke! 1-2 down the center. The crowd's chanting, fuck you, Radke. Fucking soy, Canada. Come on, lock into the fight, boys. Lock into the fight. Dougie, you're the streamer. You can choose to watch the fight or read the chats. Watch the fight. Don't read the chat. Let's go, Radke. Say it again. Come on, Radke. Oh, Malott wobbles Radke. Oh, body down the middle from Malott. I'm rooting for Malott. Fair enough, Ben. You can do that if you want. It's a free stream, mate. You root for whoever you want. Coach Nate, I never asked you, who do you think the GOAT is? JDM kills Islam anyway. Yeah, I think he does. Ooh, spinning kick to the body from Malott. Will Malott gas? He gassed against Magny. I want to play Doom the Dark Ages. I've not played a Doom game since the Doom 1. Oh, big overhand from Radke. Fucking get him, Radke. Get him and then say it again, Radke. Kick up the center. Radke dodges. Nacho. Manat gassing on the final stretch against Magny. I know, dude. I know. You got to wonder, is he ever going to do it again? Malott on the back foot gasses. Will he gas again? Radke fine for that 51st day. That's right. You're about to be ours, Canada. I'd believe that, Drickers. Good to see you again, Kenny. Where have you been for the whole fucking stream? You popped in and then you bounced out. Ooh, big overhand from Malott. Come on, Radke! Fucking get in there and bite him. Malott's got the biggest moment of the round. There you go, Radke! Do it again. Now you're 1 for 1 on big moments. Get another big moment. Minute left on the clock, Radke. Get a moment. They're going to give this to Malott. Why do you guys like Radke? Malott is a cool guy. Because he said the word, Ben. Oh, chin him. Malott's winning this round. Radke by decision. Malott's won the first round, just by the way. Oh, fair enough, Kenny. Fair enough. You're working on the betting thing. Okay, so who is your GOAT? You got to have one. Who is your GOAT, Coach Nate? Malott round 1. Malott won, and Ben 599. It's not just that Radke said the word. It's just him as a person. He's just such an angry fucking prick. I find it so enjoyable to watch. Like there was a press conference that Radke did where he goes, "You guys should be paying me to answer questions. We do all this extra work, and we're up here answering the question. You should be paying me per question. Does anyone have another question?" And the entire press room was just silent. He's just silent. And he just fucking walked out of there and back. He's just a cunt of a bloke. Malott's a good guy, though. I don't hate Malott. Like, I'm not one of those guys that hates Malott. I don't really give a fuck about Malott, to be honest. I don't give two fucks about Malott. I just think Radke's fucking hilarious. Radke's friends with Bilal. Is he? What a loss. Yeah, Radke's just funny. Hot take, we need another 10 to 20 years to find out who the MMA goats are. Not a hot take at all, Friendless Norseman. The sport's only 30 years old. You know, it's a very young sport. Radke has that Poirier Joe Pfeiffer. He does have that syndrome. Yeah, he does. Oh, Radke's down! It's gonna be fucking over, Radke! Radke's fucking slept. The crowd's gonna go fucking nuts. Listen to the crowd, boys. Who's the MMA sheep? CM Punk. It's fed to slaughter. The crowd is going nuts. Good on you, Ben. Dude. UFC Canada. Even though the WMA fight was fun. We're on, boys. Why didn't Malott do that to Neil Magny? Fucking young blood did it for his country. I'm Muslim now. Dude, Radke got fucked up. Look at Radke's face. Radke got destroyed, man. Dude, we're building to one of the best cards. We're building to a great card. We're building to a great card. JDM dominance incoming. We're building to an amazing card, boys. This card has got I got the tingles. I got the MMA tingles. It's happening. I feel the emotion, the love in me is coming through for why I loved MMA. You got Bruno Silva sits on him. Radke talked all that shit to Canada just to get slapped. I know, dude. That's so funny for Canada. That's fucking hilarious. Name more dominant UFC fighters. Conor Shotgun. Canada, rise up, Canada. I'm Canadian, but sad to see that he couldn't say it again. Maybe Malott will say it. Ariel just went live. Oh no. Oh well. I appreciate the run that I had. Not Ariel being live, and Guru's live as well. It's alright, dude. I'm very happy with how the stream went this morning, to be honest. 31 views on a fucking live watch along. Big for me. Big for me. Last time for Canada, Neil Magny Victim finally had a good performance. Dude, that was great, man. I'm really happy for Canada. That was fucking awesome. Why does Radke look like Justin Gaethje's second cousin? Well, because they're all, you know how they are. They all bag the Muslims for inbreeding, but, yeah, my cousin's my sister. You know how those fucking Tasmanians get. You know how they fucking get. Fell for it again. Good prelims. L main card. Curse is about to strike. Oh, that's true, Eric. I know, mate. Fuck, it's been a good prelims, though, boys. That's what Radke gets for training with Bilal. Take that, Radke. It's not Mirko, Blanca. It's not Mirko. Let's see your list of dominant UFC champions. Yeah, come on, boys. Show us your fucking list, boys. Whip your lists out. Unzip your lists. That's what training with Bilal gets you. I guess Canada stays a country. God bless America. No, Canada won this. Is the main card next? No, not yet. Oh, yes, it is. Fuck, that's gone quick. Holy shit. These are flying past. America's better than Australia? Yes. Silver, Jones, GSP, Fedor, Mighty Mouse, Aldo, Khabibi, Allah, Islam, Mighty Mouse, Izzy, and Hughes. Yeah, that was the end of the prelims. He lost because he trains with Bilal? True. I gotta take a piss, boys. All gone. I'm gonna listen to Malott. Dude, that was great. That was a great prelims. Eric, I haven't left yet. On you, Canada. Such a Canadian speech. You defended your country against the invading America. How does it make it feel? Come on, guys. Give him a round of applause, guys. He was a really good guy, guy. He was a really good guy, buddy. If the Thailand compound moon rockets, can our USA headquarters be in... If the Thailand compound moon rockets, can our USA headquarters be in Texas? I'll see. Texas just passed speech laws, so I'll see. Maybe not. Might have to be Mexico. Never root against Malott again. Silver low comp and pop. Jones low comp and struggled against decent competition. Anne's popped. He's making me hate Canada. Nah, that was great for Canada. Let us know so we can build the tower. Oh, right. No, I'll piss off. I want to hear what he has to say. I hope the main card's good as well. Dude, that was a great prelims. 10 out of 10 prelims. Dougie would get kidnapped in Mexico. No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Guns. Then we're going to Eastern Europe. I'll just build the compound in Serbia. Malont took the high road. What a dude. So Canadian. Nah, come on, guys. Don't be mean to Radke. He's one of our friends. He did really well. He tried his very best in there. The Mexican cartels are targeting Americans in general because, okay, all right, then we are building the compound in Eastern Europe to Serbia. My parents have already started the base. We already have the land, boys. We already have the off-grid farm. All right, I'm going to take a piss. And we will help Poland. We'll work with Poland and Moscow. A South Park impression of Malot. Yeah. I'm going to take a piss, boys. I'll be right back. I can get a cunt. I'm making a coffee as well while I'm up. I'm making a coffee as well. I'll be back. Right, we're back. Thank you, 13 of you for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Had 19 when I went to go get a coffee. 13 of you do not have the attention span of a TikTok audience. I appreciate you guys. I am not muted. I have a fucking bar in front of me that shows the audio levels. I'm not muted. You're retarded. All right. If anyone's in the Discord, let us begin to find a stream. If you are in the Discord, If you are in the Discord, I am looking for a new link now. 19 to 13 is not 14, buddy. I didn't... What? 10 out of 10 bathroom break? It was a great bathroom break. Chat doesn't know, but I am in the Discord. Oh, yeah. Oh, you renamed yourself. Beautiful, mate. I will be in the Discord. Yeah, so I'm just gonna look for a new stream now. We're gonna look for a new stream. And then, through the power of the internet, we will restream it in the Discord. So everyone just hold tight. Hold on to your pants. It's coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Meth. Oh, whoops. Don't say it out loud, Doug. You fucking retard, Doug. You are so... I am so dumb sometimes. I am dumb. I make fun of other people for being dumb, but I am dumb. I am the idiot. Doug doing Tito maths. W Discord links coming in, club. We're in the Discord. Hang on a second. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. Mod me, Dougie. I'll only mute Eric, who is a doubt. No, we don't need any more mods. We got the best mod in the game, Nacho. Doesn't ban anyone and slows down the chat when I ask him to. What else do we need from a great mod? Beautiful. All right, I'm back. How do you join the Discord, Dougie? You go to this very link here, mate. I'll get you a link right now, brother. I'll get you a link. You go to that link, and off you go. We got links. Thank you, Shotgun. I appreciate it. Links in the Discord. Fights are streaming in the Discord. So, help yourself. Discard. There we go. Fights are streaming in the Discord. You have social media, like me on Instagram, for whatever reason. Islam and Ilya will be watching the main event more anticipation than everybody else. Kind of true. Secret Talks, kind of true. Wait, you do YouTube? Are you a YouTuber? Oh my god. You're a YouTuber? Do you have a YouTube account? Alright, cool. We're all set up. We're good to go for the pay-per-view, boys. We're fucking locked in. We're loving life. Oh, I gotta get the clock going for the pay-per-view. Pay-per-view clock is coming up. There we go. We got a clock for the pay-per-view. Life is good. Got 18 viewers. Did you see Seaver's skull got cracked? I haven't seen the medical report. So was his skull actually cracked below his good eye? That's fucking disgusting, mate. How do you take someone in chat? What is your question, Tweaker? Also, how do you take someone in chat? What do you mean, take someone in chat, Coach? What are you saying about? Whoever is in the Discord, to not share that link with anyone. It always works for me and is a great stream. I don't want it getting... Yeah, be good, be smart with your links, boys. Do you like someone more for... Says, oh my god, like you do one more time for me. Say, oh my god, like you did one more time for... Oh, that... No, absolutely not. How do you tag someone in chat? Tag Jesus? I have no idea. Copyright strikes? Nah, we'll be right. Islam is literally playing on the Bilal's downfall of his own personal game, and Bilal goes on, we're brothers. There's so much loyalty. Dude, it's fucking bullshit. The idea that there's so much loyalty between them is fucking bullshit. Do you think Shavkat will be back, or might not be the same after the inactivity? Do you think Shavkat is what you think Shavkat is? Secret Talks. Or do you think that maybe there are levels to MMA and Shavkat might not be the world beater that we believe? I think Shavkat will be back. But do I think Shavkat is a top 5 welterweight? No. What do you think about that, Secret Talks? That's what I think about what I think. You could see his skull cracked in the replay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they letting him out of the hospital tonight? I'm not a doctor, But in a dictatorship, Bruno Silva spends the next week in my hospital. After BSD runs through the local can, will be for 3 fights in a row of dog shit. It was a great card thus far, boys, and let's not forget how wonderful the prelims were. I need to watch that fight. It was just 3 short elbows up against the cage shotgun. It was disgusting. Well, actually, it didn't look that bad. It was how long it took for him to get back up. Coach Nate has more CTE. Nate Diaz and Nick Diaz combined. Nah, Coach Nate's all right. Coach Nate is a standard MMA fan. Wants to just have a good old bloody argument about MMA. And we believe in our conviction. Shotgun just reported your username today. I'll be right. Don't see the link. There it is. Bilal is such a cuck to Islam. The way he talks about him and basically reverses him like a deity and reveres him like a deity. It's fucking pathetic. It is, dude. It is. Shavkat is aura maxing. He is. I look like a first elbow broke the skull. Disgusting. They aren't. They lied to us. Silva will be in hospital. They aren't. They lied to us. Silva will be in hospital for 3 to 4 days. Thank fucking God. Thank God. He should be in hospital for a couple of days. What's that, Esty? I'm sure you'll say something intelligent. What's that, Esty? What's that, Esty? Are you talking to Eric? I'm sure. Yeah, don't worry about Eric. Eric loves to rile people up. Don't take him too seriously. Can you do an impression of Merc, JDM, and BSD having a mercenary battle in Mali? Vive la roi! We take the front lines! Let's get their fucking cash and dash. Don't forget to murder their women and children. I'm guessing the prelim card has already been the main card, except the main event. Time will tell, but it's going to be very fucking hard for the main card to be better than that prelims. Those were a phenomenal set of prelims. 10 out of 10 prelims. 10 out of 10 prelims. 10 out of 10 prelims. Amazing prelims. Amazing. Amazing. Shavkat, good. There are tough matchups for him, but he'd run through Bilal. I don't think Shavkat would run through Bilal, Toad. No. I know medical procedure that need to keep him in there in case his brain bleeds due to the skull fracture. My thoughts, word for word, my thoughts, Friendless Norseman. Why am I looking at ads on a pay-per-view? What the fuck is this? Okay. Have it your way. BK. I had that fucking jingle. When I was in America 2 years ago, I had that jingle stuck in my head for 6 months. We don't have that jingle in Australia. I had that stuck in my head for 6 months. At BK, have it your way. I hate it. I hate that jingle. Sent you a clip on the Bruno finish on Insta. I'll check it out. Coach Nate struggling to talk, all those gargling, all those. Why are we ganging up on Coach Nate? Just because he believes in his GOAT list? Why are we ganging up on him? Shavkat would Bruno Silva Bilal? No, Woeful, no. They got to drill a hole in his skull to release the pressure from the hematoma. I believe that. Yep. This is all making sense to me. Yep. Rick, pay attention to the tune. Pick one. Whopper, whopper, whopper. Yep. WMA, Zahabi, Decision Merchant, Old Man, WMMA, then Bilal. We're cooked. We're cooked, boys. It was a great prelims. I hope you enjoyed it. Do you think Buckley beats Usman? I do, Secret Talks. I believe Buckley beats Usman. I think Usman shouldn't have taken the last year off. BK conducts for psychological conditioning. Might have to drill a hole in the brain as well. Might have to drill a hole in my brain if I hear that fucking jingle again. How did we get the skull information? I don't know. I don't know where the information is coming from. Why is Aldo fighting Ariel Helwani? Why not? Coach Nate sent you one message for you. What are you on? Etsy still waiting on you, goof. No idea what's going on between you and Coach Nate. Can we check MMA YouTube for some Bruno Silva updates? All right, yes, we can see the skull fracturing. Okay, we can see the skull fracturing on the slow-mo. Would you guys like to see it? Here we go. You guys are about to witness a human skull fracturing on the slow-mo. Bang, you can see the indentation where the elbow lands. Flat. Bang. Causes the indentation. And the indentation stays. There's the shadow. The indentation stays. Fucking bang. Bang. Then he went out on a stretcher. Laid on the ground motionless for about a minute. Laid on the ground motionless for about a minute. Then they took him out on a stretcher. So, truly disgusting. You said that live, you could see it there. It was in the first... I said that live, you could see it there. It was the first elbow. Eric called it perfect. There you go, Eric. Eric, 100%. Beautiful stuff. MVP versus Estalga... esque physique. Oh, when MVP cracked the skull? Yes. Yes. That kid just didn't want to fight. If not in Canada, then America specializes. They don't want to smoke. No, they don't want a death from the UFC. No. I feel bad for Bruno Silva. He had a bad run since the disgusting wide... Yeah, his career in fighting is over. I swear 2 days ago, I felt if I hit my head in the same spot, the door bled a little. It was cool. Secret Talks, that's not good. How the fuck is he getting discharged? He shouldn't be getting discharged. Did you hear the Robert Whittaker news? He's fighting RDR? Yes. Career over? Career over. Yes, and Robert Whittaker's fighting RDR. Yeah. So what's the latest on Bruno Silva? I don't believe that at all. I don't believe this at all. This is not true. There's x-rays, but they're not the right x-ray. Okay, so here is apparently the update from the broadcast. Update on Bruno Silva from the UFC broadcast. All the scans were negative. They expect him to be discharged tonight. Tonight is insane to me to say that he's going to be discharged tonight, but that's what they're saying. Oh my god, Bruno died. Bruno didn't die. Bruno gave up in that fight. Feels like he gave up, yeah. They already wrote an article about the skull fracture. I don't know how he can be released tonight and have a skull fracture. Sucks for Silva, though. I don't think he'll fight again. No, I don't think he'll fight again either. I literally don't see RDR's past the victory against Rob, apart from the Drickus meme. I don't know why everyone's picking him. Recency bias. Recency bias. Drickus has got great get-ups. What's he going to do? Outstrike Drickus? Anderson didn't lose against Weidman. It was a draw. He beat himself. Weidman is insufferable. That was a draw. Okay. Bruno quit like Bo Nickel. He quit. So is this the new Anthony Smith? Who's that? Zesty Drake. Who? Bruno Silva? Who? Is he the new Anthony Smith? No. Could be a hairline fracture, but still, a fractured skull and a shot like that to the temple, and you're releasing him for the night? Crazy, man. Like, with concussion and brain bleeding, it's when you go to sleep that's the most dangerous part. Like, surely you want to monitor him the first night while he's sleeping. Whatever. Yeah, if I was him, I'd be asking to stay. I know, that's why I'm like, look, I'm obviously just a fucking plasterer, but it's my understanding that with concussive injuries to the temple and to the brain, when you go to sleep is the dangerous part. It's in the Discord, Eric. When you go to sleep, that's the really dangerous part. So you'd want to monitor him on his first night in asleep, right? RDR is so good. Rob could easily get rocked and subbed. Rob could get rocked and subbed. It's a could happen. Yeah, for sure. That's a could happen. That's the path to victory. I think Robert Whittaker's got a higher skill set than RDR. That's Canadian medical for you. That's Canadian. That's Canada. He's going to die? He might die. That's what we want. Get him out of here, buddy. Dougie, would you do a shoey with whiskey at the 5K celebration? Yeah, why not? RDR lost to one guy who was a freak. Yeah, RDR is very, very good over it. Yeah, he is good. He's damn good, but so is Robert Whittaker. The East and the Buff is working right now. Yeah, they're all working right now. Dougie with his medical degree. Again, that's why I'm clarifying what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm a plasterer. It's just my understanding that, I mean, I would want, if I was Bruno Silva's wife, I'd want him to be in hospital all fucking night tonight. If I was the UFC, if we were talking to Dougie Dana, the dictatorial owner of the UFC, I am forcing him to be in fucking hospital for the next 48 hours. DC looking massive. DC is a fat cunt. The way he went on a stretcher, he shouldn't be dispatched so quickly, even though the reports are, I know, 24-hour observation. Will you kiss us through the screen at 5K? No. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. Pillow Hands Whitaker is getting mauled again. Fuck you, woeful. RDR is fucking huge, man. Whitaker might be cooked, and Dougie, they will recommend self-deletion instead of an overnight stay. That is Canadian healthcare, isn't it? Dr. Scorner, that's me, mate. Physicality is meta now. Rob has no chin, just got subbed easily. Rob, RDR should be the favorite. I think coming into it, RDR might be the favorite, Coach Nate, but I'm still going to be backing my boy Whitaker. I still think he's got a better skill level to beat RDR. Might be Cope, might be Australian Cope, could be Australian biased, but it's who I'm going to be picking. Your stream didn't pop up on my page. All that socialist fuck country you live in, shadow banning you. Move out of that dump, brother. Literally the goal, B fatty. Literally the goal. Like the stream, share it with your friends. Tell your mum to subscribe. Help me get out of here and get to the compound. Clip Dougie talking about if he was Bruno Silva's wife. I heard when Dougie was at school, he used to chase all the other boys and try to kiss them just to be put in the naughty corner. Not true. The streaming sites chats are unhinged. They are. They are fucking phenomenal, aren't they? It all depends on how washed Rob is. I think Prime Rob mops him up, but who knows where he's at right now. Yeah, I mean, Rob's obviously towards the end of his career. We're nearly there, Paradox, you fucking Chad. Couple more fights, mate, until we get JDM dominance. Rob's has gotten his teeth fixed, yep. L-Link, I just saw things I did not want to see. Has the card started over, or is my stream frozen? Your stream is frozen. The card has started. If RDR is the favorite, I'll start betting and putting 100 on Rob. If RDR is the favorite, I might put a sprinkle on Robert Whitaker. One of the best Marvel movies of all time. You are fucking joking. Rob got subbed by Hamzat. It's not easy for others to hold Rob down like that. It's true. Rob is hard to hold down, and Hamzat is a different level of beast. Streaming chats are just racist. That's all they are. They are just racism. I'm drinking for JDM. Let's go, JDM. Rob did good against Askalakhov on his best day. He gives RDR a problem. I think Rob's going to do well. Should I put some beers in the fridge for JDM? I think I will. Let me put some beers in the fridge. 1 second, boys. Right, one second. I'm going to put some beers in the fridge for JDM. I like John Anik. I think Anik is a good... Anik is good. I like John Anik. I prefer Fitzgerald, but I like Anik. Anik is a weird cunt, but we love him. Anik is just really cooked. Like, he's on a lot of Adderall. A lot of Adderall. Like, his eyeballs sweat. He's on so much Adderall. But I like Anik. I think Anik is good. Did you see Bilal on Nina Drama? There was a small convo about Bigfoots, and Nina was alluding to them, Nephilim, and Bilal had no idea. Makes sense, dude. Like, why would Bilal be into that kind of weird conspiracy stuff? Not everyone is like us on the internet, you know what I mean? Not everyone's like internet culture. Ant grew on me too, you can tell he's a fan. Yeah, like, Anik is a fan. Anik is a fan of the sport. Those religious people don't look into their religion. No, they don't. They just follow their book, their way. It's against their religion to look into where things came from, Cayman. Anik has a good voice for commentary. He does, dude. He does. Fight stream on UFCHD.com. Fight stream on my fucking Discord, cunt. Get out of here. Fitzgerald plus Felder plus Bisping equals a GOAT commentary team. I do like that commentary team. However, I would swap out Bisping with Sanko. I'd have Fitzgerald, Felder, and Sanko, and that's me. What's up, QP? What's up, Cheddhead? What's up, Daddy's Corner? What the fuck is everyone doing here? What, everyone just got here now? How is everybody? How the fuck is this guy on the main card? No idea, Cheddhead. How are you enjoying UFC 315 so far, Cheddhead? Been a sick card, right? Douglas, my son, Jack Della, is going to build the fucking belt home. You're absolutely right, Paradox of the Chad. Thank you for making yet another channel, mate. I appreciate you, dude. You're right, Paradox. You're a fucking goat, mate. Nina got F-tier feet because they're so big. She's Nephilim descendant. I don't give a fuck about the feet anymore. We're not talking about feet ever again. Muzzies don't have that Nephilim thing. True. It's been good. Silver broke his head. Silver did break his head. Very true. Anik has a great voice for radio. He does. Dougie, practice commentary and make it your thing. I don't think I've got the wit for commentary, Coach Nate. I was the one who knocked out Chaos in front teeth because he owed my gambling money. I was the one who knocked out Che's front teeth because he owed me gambling money. Well, Che hasn't learnt his lesson, has he? If anything, it's made MMA Che, more one of the boys. If Preplik wins, BSD gets cut. True. Very fucking true. If BSD doesn't finish this bum, he's lost his killer mentality and will quickly get kicked out of the rankings. He might quickly get kicked out of the UFC completely. Toad. Sanko is a great face for making eye contact with. No, for Sanko... I mean, yes, Sanko is a beautiful woman, but Laura Sanko is also a great voice for commentary. She's very fucking professional. She knows her shit. Laura Sanko is just great at her job. She's fucking great at her job. Specific word Nephilim isn't Korean, so I'll give Bilal that, but it doesn't mention giants. But it gets the word... But I get it, the word Nephilim is in the Bible. Yeah, I mean, they are locked into their religious practices only. Anik is a Chad. I like that commentary combo. Yeah, look, I like Anik. I don't hate Anik. But yeah, that's my favorite combo. I said face for radio. Way to ruin my dad joke, bro. Sorry, dude. I know. He's got a great face for radio. Get it? Get it? Get it? I think I gave him CTE Enlightenment. Or MMA Che. I love Che. Che's a good dude. Did anyone follow the big drama show between Hank the Tank and his former co-host? I did not follow it. I've heard about it, but I did not follow it. Cheddar hair. Thanks to BSD to think BSD was so close to a title shot. Truly fraud checking for the history. Honestly, BSD might lose to some unknown. He might. Dougie, the White Knight. I'm not White Knighting for Sanko. I'm just saying she's very good at her job. Laura Sanko is an undefeated MMA fighter. I did not know that. The fuck is a White Knight? A White Knight is a soy boy that just anytime a woman starts getting dissed out or bagged on the internet or insulted, they come swooping down like a white knight on a horse to defend the lady's honor. Was undefeated until she got pregnant. That'll fucking defeat her. You're such a good ally to feminism. I'm not. Sanko is great at her job. She's a triple threat. She is. She's fucking great at her job. Sanko's very fucking good. Sanko would be a great commentator, but the woman's voice ruins it. Yeah, look, I don't think a female voice on an MMA commentary team is very good, considering, like, we're there for the big knockouts and the big moments. However, when you have got fuckwits like Bisping and Dominic Cruz arguing with each other, Sanko is very good at getting them to chill the fuck out and just focus on the fights. Sanko would be a great commentator. Yeah. Do you think you could beat Lucas Tracy in a 3-round exhibition fight? No. No. I enjoy Senko's tits. They are great. White Knight is a knight that is white. Very true, Eric. BSD dominated Poya in round 1. True. Great rack. True. Hello from India. New here. Just wanted to say Jack Della Maddalena is going to punch his in his pants. Australians, let us all rejoice for we are young and free. Very true. Definitely not Paradox the Chad. DC hitting Sanko? Don't think he is. Dougie is a feminist ally? Don't think I am. Moicano and BSD dominated in their first round. They did. She's really good at her job. She is really good at her job. She's very good at her job, or just better than the trash we have now. She's good at her job, and we have trash now. BSD wins this, but he is not a problem for anyone in lightweight. No, he isn't. What's up, Upload? What's up, QP? What's up, everybody? Oh, so they call you a Captain to save her because you got no courage? Yeah, Captain Save her. That's essentially a White Knight. Captain Save her. They're feeding BSD a 35-year-old jabroni instead of Alvarez. They are. They're trying to get BSD's run up again. What's up, Upload? If Dougie wants to believe all women, let him believe. I don't believe all women. It's just Sanko is good at her job. You fucking chat. I swear to fucking God, cunts. I swear to fucking God, you guys are fucking... You fucking incel MMA, but you got to bag all women all the time. Sanko is good at her job. You don't have to hate every fucking woman you look at, MMA YouTube. Some women are good at their jobs. That female helicopter pilot that literally crashed the helicopter because she didn't want to listen to a male co-pilot is a fucking retarded feminist. Laura Sanko is good at her job. I hate MMA YouTube sometimes. The fight's about to start. I'm not going to read the chat during the fight. We're going to watch the fights. When the fight starts, the fight starts. What the fuck is Crastus Compound? It's where we're all going. I want Laura to help me train jiu-jitsu. Same. Does BSD already have a black eye? Yeah, he got fucked up in training. I think I saw Doug at a women's march. Shut up, dickhead. Remember when everyone said BSD would destroy Paddington? How did that work out? They're good in the... I enjoy you, girl. I enjoy you. Now get back to the kitchen. Alright, fight's on. Let's fucking go, boys. Fight clock and fight brought to you by fucking me. Fight's on in the Discord if you want to watch it. This fight brought to you by fucking me. I bring you the fucking fight. Watching the fight. I'm watching the fight. I'm watching the fight. Just got back to say I hope Bank Stomper BSD copped his karma. We'll find out, mate. This is going to be a slaughter. Let's watch this fucking BSD. Put this cunt away. He's a marauder. BSD pushing him up against the cage. You guys can keep chatting, but I'm the streamer. I choose what to read and when not to read it. Imagine if BSD goes life and death with this dude. No. Oh, the stream lags now. The stream's been working perfectly through all the bullshit. And the stream lags now. ESPN just died. Dude, something happened. Oh, stream's back on. Stream's lagging again. Is the pay-per-view cutting out? Is ESPN punishing UFC for leaving them? No one cares about Threads, Dana. Aaron Bronstetter on Threads. We have another stream's working again. Buddy's at the event live. Sent a pic of Rory. His eyes. Oh my. Oh, sick, dude. I bet Sanko is a great mother. I bet she is. Stream's fight. Yeah, stream's working again. We're here. Fight clock is on the screen. Fight stream is in the Discord. BSD is holding down a fucking 35-year-old 1-1 fighter in the UFC. Brought in at last minute. BSD is killing his aura as the time clicks on. BSD is becoming less and less of a formidable opponent and losing fans every single minute that this goes on. Short notice fucking nobody. Mr. I'm going to beat up Dustin Poirier and Paddy Pimblett. I'm going to challenge for the lightweight title. Is holding down no one. Fucking hell, BSD. Way to lose your fan base. Give BSD a break. He needs the win, but I know he needs the win, but... Fuck, BSD. Sadness. Sadness. Send BSD back to the Croatian military. I agree, mate. Get in there against Serbia. Oh, no, BSD. The next time BSD fights someone with a power... next time BSD fights someone with power, bet on the other guy. Yeah, true. We all goon to Sanko sometimes. Here we go. Elbows from the top. Canadian hospitals are going to be full of MMA fighters. Imagine paying for this. Truly retarded. All right, BSD is going to get the choke in. At least he's going to try and finish it. Big shots from the top from BSD. Who do we want? Paddy. When do we want him? Now. Imagine paying for this. $80 for this. No wonder it's 60k buys. Joel Alvarez would have smoked BSD. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, Provolone is out in the middle of the cage now. Getting prone-boned by BSD. BSD is up in Prone's guts. UFC 315 fight streams on UFC.com. UFC 315 fight streams on my fucking channel, cunt. You've been mogged. Here we go. Rear naked choke. Getting it in. If Sanko was my mother, I'd be spoiled son. She is a classic. Okay. Set up. Okay. Alright. He's a marauder. Is Alvarez moving up to 170? Is that true, Shotgun? It's not like you to make something up. Might be true. BSD would have smudged Alvarez. The guy has no strength of takedown defense. Ooh, Toad. Mixing it up. I like it. BSD's here on the back. Trying to get the choke in. Been fighting for the choke for 5 minutes now. Provolone has been fighting him off well. Ocean check. Ocean looks beautiful. Beautiful, clear blue waters. No white caps. Not exactly glassy and flat. There is a little bit of ribbedness to the water. But it looks like a great... The ocean looks fucking beautiful today. Beautiful. Bit of cloud coverage. Bit of sun. It's a nice, calm water. I can see someone going for a walk along the beach. Here we go! BSD's got him! Provolone survives. BSD round 1. 10-8. Where am I at? BSD winning by way of spreading his dirty French staph infection. Very true, Christian Grey. Gooch check. It's still there. He's so tired of cutting weight and being skinny at 155. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sanko is so underrated in all of her charity work she does. Alright, enough with the Sanko glaze. I do think the UFC gloves sometimes make the rear naked choke difficult. Why do you reckon that? Simply kudos. I mean, they're small enough. Are you allowed to tickle in MMA? Real question. Like, if you have a body lock and are trying to advance position, can I tickle your armpits to attempt it? You can tickle in MMA. That is allowed. Does BSD know he's meant to put the arm under the chin? He's worse at rear nakeds than Ian fucking Gary. Cop that, BSD. With the adrenaline, tickling would do literally nothing. No, I don't think tickling would do anything. Not even checking in the Discord, knew it would start with a pay-per-view stinker. Yeah, it's not being great. Round 2 brought to you by me. You can watch it in the Discord. This fight is brought to you by fucking me. Don't glaze Sanko. That would be... I don't glaze Sanko. That would be I mean, you could... I mean, she's worth a fucking glazing. Bro, do you know how to watch this live stream for free on the phone? Go to my Discord right now. You can watch it in the live chat. Kenny, would you... Okay, that's enough. Yes, you're allowed to tickle. I think someone did tickle a foot once in regional MMA. Someone did tickle a foot. I've seen that footage. I know there has actually been tickling attempted in an MMA fight. In regional MMA fight. Boom. Boom to the body. Fucking bang. BSD's on him. BSD just got right. He got poked in the eye. Damn, both these dudes say, yeah, BSD is shit. Can you do an impression of Crusaders Knight BSD invading, of French crusading knights invading Bilal's village? Vive la roi! Let us free the homeland! Together! Oh my god, these guys literally fucking... why you not read me because I said Kenny? The one who shall not be named? No, I thought I read you, dude. Kenny would tickle Dougie if they fought. Sorry, dude, I didn't catch that. Kenny would... I'm watching the fights. I do not have to read all the chats while the fights are on. That is the new move for the channel, Chris. If the fight's on, I'm allowed to watch the fights. Fucking 1-2 from Provolone. Fucking bang! Big shot over the top from BSD. And Probolone's back in the fight. Will BSD gas against a literal nobody? This is who Lucas Tracy was building his channel off in 2013, 2023, 2024. This is your GOAT, Lucas. This was your GOAT. Oh, big shot over the top from BSD. Huge elbows to the head. They are determined to murder someone in Canada. BSD is getting tagged up by the local can. True. Oh, BSD's wobbling probiotics. Probiotics is up against the cage, getting fucked up. Huge elbows over the top from BSD. Knees, elbows. Fuck me. We want to kill someone tonight. Elbows again. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is amazing. Amazing second round. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Love it. I do a few good impressions. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think my impressions are dog shit, but you guys keep requesting them, so I'll keep doing them. All right, here we go. Now he's got the triangle. Here we go. Probiotic is going to tap. Here we go. It's over. It's over. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. The title run starts now. Call Lucas Tracy. Dude, Probiotic has some fucking serious guts. Christopher Martin. Hi, this is my first UFC event. Love playing the games for years, but never got to see an event live, thanks to my friend who gave me a Fire Stick with an all-in-one sports app. Okay. Weird thing to say. Are you going to try and get us... Are you going to try and sell it to us now? Is this where you want to share the link? It's a weird sales pitch, but I appreciate it. That was a good one to bet on. That was awesome. His striking looked better and he controlled it as well. He's fighting a literal jabroni. Yeah, he was fighting at nobody. And he was getting tagged, by the way, as well. Like, he was fighting the local 35-year-old coach. Like, totally not out. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird chat. Can you do an impression of a Crusader BSD kicking Imavov out of France? It's time to free Frenchmen. All Frenchmen rise up. You, Imavov? Not French. Get out. Bring me the guillotine. Bring me frog's legs and guillotine. What do you mean I'm not French? Look at your name. You're not French. Good stuff from BSD, mate. Very good stuff. I actually wanted to know how often the UFC does... What is going on with this AI chat? I actually wanted to know how often UFC does... I mostly watch WWE with them. What Christopher Nolan, type in Red Dog if you're a real human being. Christopher Martin, type in Red Dog. Doesn't have golden gay times, but he has chips. I know, mate. It's wrong, isn't it? Impression of Crusader BSD walking in Paris. Christopher Nolan and chat. Christopher Martin. All right, let's listen to BSD. What's he got to say? Provolone is 18 and 8. Wow, I know, he was getting touched up by fucking nobody. It's in French? I know it's in French. I'm going to hear the translation, dickhead. Oh, Christopher Martin's a real human being. That is insane. Welcome to the chat, Christopher Martin. Good stuff. They do pay-per-views once a month. There you go. Enjoy the UFC. I use speech to text. That's alright, dude. It just came across as very... What are you trying to sell us here? I bring violence. Good luck to Yog, the chat, and Grasso's. I know Grasso's next. Should we do something special for the chat for the next fight? Welcome, Christopher. The Fire Stick is a great way to watch UFC and similar events. Gives you quick access to streaming apps like ESC Plus, UFC Fight Pass, and others. All in one component device, and it's easy to use. I actually have a friend who has a Fire Stick, and he does fucking love it. AI is really good now. AI is really good now. I think we will do it. I think we will. If you thought that was a mauling, you should have seen him in South Sudan. I think it's time to do something for the chat, boys. Something special. The Red King, Rory McDonald. AI knows how to type red dog. I don't know, but I mean, they can interact with, like, the AI can listen to the chat and what I'm saying and then react to it. I don't know, man. So who would be the top guys right now? I only know maybe the retired fighters, Brock Lesnar, Chuck Liddell. I know John Jones is still there. Top guys right now is JDM, Robert Whittaker, Alexander Volkanovski. Fighters like this in every division. These are the ones. It's time! Everyone, refresh your chats. It's time! UFC tries so hard to prop up the French fighters. The UFC tries to prop up fighters in whatever region the UFC is in today. I've never been this happy. Dougie, you sweet summer child. Everything on the net is AI. There is no engagement. Wake up. Oh, you believe in the dead internet theory? Nice one. Where the fuck is Yog? I know. Where is Yog? I reckon he's AI. You still reckon he's AI? I don't know, dude. I think he's AI. I think he's a regular kid having a go. Michael, I believe you're a real human being. I believe you're a human being, Michael. Can you please do an impression of Crusader BSD bringing violence to... What the fuck is this? Can you do an impression of Crusader BSD bringing violence to Ghana? Oh, here we go again. Time to bring you the violence. You scared of fighting the top 5? Bring me the guillotine. Let's go silver for the win. I hate Grasso. Nah, let's go. Paul, this is your first... Yes, welcome to the Feet channel, boys. Michael, Martin, whatever you want to call him, I don't think he's AI. I think you're a real kid, Christopher. I believe you're a real kid that just got a Fire Stick and has started watching MMA. And Christopher, welcome to my channel. My name is Dougie. I make an MMA video every single day of the week, Monday through Friday. Please subscribe. Enjoy the UFC. Ignore the feet in the chat. My chat are just a bunch of degenerates that enjoy Alexa Grasso's feet. Enjoy it. I joined the feet for... you joined the channel for the feet. Oh my god. I would dominate Alexa Grasso on the feet. You would, simply kudos. Crusader BSD is our new character, and Dougie sort of looks like... I do have it sort of look like BSD. Fun fact, France Guillotine, their last person with the first Star Wars movie, was already out. That's when France used to be based. Doug, you didn't do the impression of Christopher Martin trying to impersonate a real human. I am Christopher Martin. I have just gotten a Fire Stick. I am into the UFC. You've gotten taken away a week or two. It got taken away a week or two. It didn't get taken away. The chat gambled it because they are a bunch of degenerates. They gambled it. Say they lost it. The feed emoji is disturbing. I know. I hate it. The girl Grasso is fighting actually looks very skilled at striking, but it's WMMA, so that probably means she's shit. Yeah, you never know. Even when they look good at MMA, you never know how they're going to feel on the day. That's WMMA. If Christopher Martin was real, he would use the foot emoji. Only the members can use the foot emoji. That made me laugh. Oh, that's good, mate. Silver is such a cutie. She is, mate. She is. How long are these people going to use the last good 3 hours? How long are these people? Use at least good 3 hours. How long are these? Oh, you're doing text-to-speech. Pay-per-views. Pay-per-views are 2.5 to 3 hours, dude. Where one fight in, there's 4 more fights to go. So you've got another 2 hours of good fights ahead of you. Can you do an impression of Crusader BSD burning John Jones at a wooden stake for being bring me the fire, the flint, strike him up, burn him to the ground. He wants to wave that silly flag. We know what to do with him. Fuck, this is great. Remember, Cindy Doolittle striking, female Askren striking. True. Yog is here. Silver is hot. You're welcome, Christopher Martin. Christopher Martin's a real guy. You people in chat didn't believe in Christopher. He is just a guy that enjoys Bart Simpson, got a fire stick, and wants to start supporting the UFC. And you people in the chat tried to shun him for being AI. Fuck you, chat. We used to be such a welcoming community. And now, poor Chris, who's just trying to get into the UFC, we get to shape the mind of a young, new MMA fan here and get to groom him in the correct ways of understanding the sport. Who are the Ducks? Who are the Savages? What is Valhalla? Who is the GOAT? We get to really help someone's new fan experience. And you people in the chat tried to shun him away. Fuck you, chat. I didn't lose it. I joined because I thought it was a funny as emoji. I gifted my membership and was cruelly taken away from me. It wasn't taken away from you. The chat gambled it because they were degenerates. You said he was AI first. I never implied that he was AI. I love Crusader BSD. He's my new favorite character. I do enjoy doing Crusader BSD. Silver is such a hottie. I would definitely take her out for coffee. That kind of rhymes. Yeah, Silver is cute. Check the records. I've always supported Christopher Martin. You guys said that he was AI. Only ones with Crasta coupons are allowed in Dougie's chat. Oh, you love Chris. Yes, Chris. Welcome, Chris. We love you, mate. To be honest, those Trump and Rogan AI videos maybe not know who the fuck is who anymore. Yeah, I mean, I saw a TikTok influencer. She was talking about immigration. She's completely AI. She's not made up at all. In 2 years' time, the dead internet theory will be real. JDM, let's go, Ratio. Good to see you, mate. Christopher John Jones is a fake champion and Ducks Thomas, but not very true. You must have Crusta's. Chris has got Crusta's approval. Impression of AI, Christopher Martin, feeling emotion for the first time. I have been welcomed into the community. What a wonderful place. Why do they communicate in feet? Remember, Shamil Gaziev is the GOAT. No, he's saying all the stuff a real AI would say. AI is so intuitive now. If you're not an AI, Chris Martin, what is one thing an AI wouldn't say? That's right, be racist. Silver's coach just checked her ass like 3 times. I mean, you got to make sure that it's all there. You're welcome, Christopher Martin. Welcome to the stream. I'll fight for your rights, mate. I'll fight for AI rights, Christopher AI Martin. I'll fight for your rights. Can you do an impression of Evil Dougie asking Crusader BSD help him take back Kosovo? Fucking g'day, cunts. We need help down here and you look like the man for the job. Bring my guillotine. Is this fight Grasso's boxing versus Silver's takedowns? Yes, it is. Takedown defense. Yes, it is. It is. Will Grasso be fraud checked? Yes. Yes. Yes, she will. Grasso's. Natalie Silver is a queen. She is, mate. I welcome your AI input. We're very tolerant and a very diverse group of individuals. We are a very diverse group of individuals. That is true. Can you do an impression of Crusader BSD bullying Manel Cat? Oh, you think you're going to poke me in the eyes? No, you won't even get close. Bring me a guillotine to get rid of his head. Your entire island is about to be guillotined. Grasso will style out. No Diego in her corner. She's locked in. The sad thing is, there are degenerate MMA fans who have studied both their feet to determine the... Yeah, Yog. Super Shotgun, you weren't here for the foot stream. There's a whole fucking Wikipedia page. I'm telling you, if you are a woman on the internet with at least 5,000 followers on Instagram, you have been indexed in a Bible of feet. It's disgusting. It is truly disgusting. I'm pretty sure Skynet wrote the algorithm. I know, and we haven't seen Skynet today. And now a new AI chatbot, Chris Martin, appears in the stream. Interesting, isn't it? Everyone talks about Alexa Grasso's feet, but people forget, man, Izzy got them hogs manicured. Yeah, it's celebrity feet or some shit. I'm aware. It's disgusting, man. It's WMMA. Just because someone has shown elite striking and takedown defense doesn't mean they have good striking or takedown defense. 50-50, but I have Silver split decision because she's the favorite. I'm going to go with Silver because she's just so... She's very pretty. She's just very pretty. Whoa, Eric. Fucking pull up. Skynet was telling me about India last night on Discord. I'm worried he might have gotten compromised. Nah, Skynet will be alright. Skynet's a good kid. We like Skynet. Alright, here we go. I'm going to watch the fights, not react to the chats. It's a MMA fight stream. Fights are on. This fight brought to you by literally fucking me. I'll stream it myself in the Discord. Fight Clock presented by me. Krasuda BSD is lawful good, Mad Scientist Corey is natural good, and Merc JDM is chaotic good. Merc JDM is chaotic good. It depends who's paying the bills for Merc JDM. Imagine if Merc JDM had to fight BSD. Oh, bring me the guillotine. Too fucking bad, mate. I'm going to fly in on Crow Aerial, get the cash and dash. Oh, no. Fucking burn him. Guillotine this from up here. Oh, no. How do we fight the fire? We are going the same way as Medicuri. We really respect Silver. She seems like she has great quality. She has got great qualities. Good on her. Okay. Head kick, well out of range. Bring me the guillotine is a coded catchphrase. I know. Back when France was running the world. Mate, that's all that was their form of government. Bring me the guillotine. Mr. Napoleon? Mr. Napoleon? I think maybe we should implement voting. Oh, you think voting, do you? Mr. Napoleon, sir, have you thought about democracy? Oh, really? You want democracy, do you? Holy shit, you're like 3 minutes ahead of my stream. Sorry, Shotgun. I have no control over streams. I'm tripping or is Silver twerking as she steps? I think she's got so much going on back there, OTM. Just the mere movement of her bouncing around causes a clap back to happen. I'm not AI, eat my shit, chat. Yeah, Chris, fight back, cunt. Fuck him up, Chris. Chris strikes back. Teacher, he didn't do his homework. He didn't do his homework. Oh, bring me the guillotine. I want to discharge that Silver because of her intellect. Oh, yes, because of her intellect. Don't glaze her too much because of her intellect. I think Crow Aerial is chaotic neutral. Yes, he is neutral. Yep. I was just waiting for Silver to randomly get slammed on her head by some woman because she actually looks very skilled and WMMA doesn't allow that. I know an actual pretty female woman that's good at MMA. No, Toad, this isn't allowed. Impression of BSD in the Congo. We set sail down to the Congo. Look at these people. Prime for work and labor. Get to work. Oh, you don't want to work, huh? Someone bring me my guillotine. Eric, that'd be good. Evil Dougie is lawful evil. He's evil, but he has morals. Yeah, true. 2 Simpsons characters in the chat. If they keep expanding, we know they're AI. That's the way the world is going. Crazy thing is Silver does have 5 losses. That was before we discovered her came in. This is the new Silver. This is 2025 Silver. Has a fan base Silver. Things are changing now. Great kick to the face. Grasso is getting fraud checked. Silver is actually legit cute, not fake cute. Remember when the media tried so hard to gaslight us into thinking Ronda was attractive? No, I agree. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, she might be the first, like, truly cute woman to ever fight in MMA. Not like Tracy Cortez, who has to like make up over the like 1,000 layers of makeup to make herself pretty. No, no, no. Natalia Silva might be the first cute, attractive woman in MMA. That's exactly what an AI would say. 1-1-1-1-1. Silva might beat whoever the champ is. Yes, Cayman. This is what we're saying. I don't know this division. I've never watched WMMA before in my life, but I know this. Silva will be the champ. Don't touch her face. God, don't touch it. Please don't kick her in the face. She doesn't have surgery, fake lip. No, she's just a normal fucking woman. What are you guys saying? She's mid as fuck. That's what we're saying, Nacho. Just a nice... Notice we're not saying hot as shit. We're not saying she's a 10. What have we been saying, Nacho? She's just a genuinely pretty girl. And in WMMA, that is revolutionary. No sports bra and shit for WMMA. It's an unfair advantage. Very true. And a shirt for WMMA. It's an unfair... I know, they should be topless like the men. Silva might be the first true woman to fight in MMA. I agree. Remember when Tracy Cortez fake eyebrows came out during a fight? I do. Flew across the apex. Where the hell is Yog when you need to know whose feet looked better in round 1? I know, dude. Where is Yog? This is Yog's fight to watch. And she's actually good at MMA. Both girls fighting for the belt are grandmas, so a great chance she actually becomes the champ. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, Toad? Grasso is better looking than Silva? No, not true. She's the kind of woman who's going to age gracefully and be a great mother to your child. That's what we're talking about, Larry. Proper feminism. Age with grace and be a mother. Good stuff. Topless WMMA would triple pay-per-views. It would actually get people to buy the pay-per-view. Grasso's face is kind of weird. Yeah, it's not. Silva is the first pretty female MMA fighter of all time. First pretty female MMA fighter. She's definitely above mid. Nacho is tripping hard. Nacho's just a little bit hungover. So, you know, he's not seeing things clearly. He's got a blur going. Oh, they're fighting. Okay. Shocking. Nice low kick from Silva. Oh, I get it. It all makes sense. It all makes sense why there's no foot stomps in today's card. Because Grasso was competing on today's card. They didn't want anything to happen to her feet. That's why they banned foot stomps in today's card. Makes sense. Maybe I should talk to Dana White, who wants to pay more money to see me beat up Principal Skinner. Nice one. Nice one, Chris. Nice one. Who wants to pay me money to see me beat up Principal Skinner? I would pay to see that. Being hungover makes him a bit... There is way better looking fighters than her. Name them, Nacho. She'll probably get fluked in round 3 because it's WMMA. She probably will get a fluke. They have to protect her feet. That's why there's no foot stops. Nacho has got bad taste in women. I don't think he does. I think he's just trying to be different. Nacho's best being a contrarian. Grasso has a 100% finish rate. On me. Silva looks like a female version of Clayton Guadelia. Looks like a female version of Clayton Guadelia. Wee! Good one. He set sail to this place down south. Oh, look at the lovely beaches. Mate, you got to get out of here, mate. Okay, these are completely different. Okay, you can go to North Africa. That's completely different to South Africa. You got to get out of here. South Africa is not for you, mate. It's for the Dutch. Okay, you can't stay here. They're completely different. We have one trying to stand up to us. Oh, bring me my guillotine, mate. That's not going to work on me. I'm just going to chad my way through it. Bite down on my mouth guard. Throw a big meaty hook. I'm going to break your guillotine. Now get the hell out of here. Okay, maybe this is not the place for us. Let's try Russia. That's a hot take on the foot stomps, Dougie. I know, right? I want to put Grasso in the north-south. I know, right? Grasso doing better this round. I know, right? True statements for all three. Great theory. Bilal's going to have a harder time stalling against the cage. Exactly. There's a reason there's no foot stomps on today's card. Protect Grasso's feet. Take away Bilal's only weapon. Oh, good shit. Yeah, strong strikes from Silva, doing the damage. What the fuck, Super Shotgun? Do an impression of BSD encountering Manelcap's tribe, led by Queen during his sails to Angola. What the fuck are you talking about, Super Shotgun? How can I do that? Okay, we set sail down to the south. What is this? A tribe led by Queen... Doug, you remember Claudia Gadelia? She fought Joanna as a rival tough coach. I know the name, but I can't picture her face. I can't put a face to the name or a name to the face, whatever it is. I do know her, but I don't know her. You know what I mean? This is completely different. Came back. What did I miss? The greatest prelims of all time, TY. Plus, an AI bot has entered chat, but it's responding like a human, so we've welcomed him into the chat. The AI's name is Michael... Christopher Martin. We love him. He's part of the chat now. Welcome Christopher Martin to the chat, TY. Is this the fight Islam Makhalchev was talking about? I don't understand. Bring me the guillotine! Crusader BSD is a chat. He is a chat. Funny thing about the thing, though, a lot of them like seeing the feet stomp on the thing. Funny thing about the goat thing is, though, a lot of them like seeing the feet stomp or squash things with their... That is true. We welcome the new AI Overlord. Yeah, he's pretty good. Funny thing about the feet thing is, though, a lot of them like seeing the feet stomp on things or squash... Oh, right. Yeah, they do. They like watching a foot squash a lemon or something. What's up, Cheddarhead? We are on! Whoa! Oh, they're scrapping. Oh, Grosso is going on in this round. Ooh, tight round. I'm going to give it to Silva. Silva can probably run away and tap kick against everyone. Yep. Well, we welcome our new AI Overlord. Yep. Yeah, where did Michael come from? Dougie knows something. I don't know where he came from, mate. I don't know where he came from. I ain't Jesse on fire buying bots here. Silver can probably run away and tap. Yep. Can you do an impression of discovering a rare crow aerial? Dun, 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 na, na. A rare crow aerial has appeared. Get him, Pikachu! Now I understand why Grasso is primarily a boxer, to protect her moneymakers. Exactly. Imagine if she throws a kick and breaks her and hits an elbow and breaks her foot. Scorecards. I went to take a piss. I think it's Silver 2-0. Grasso is down to scrap tonight. Fucking good on her. Grasso got that goose egg on her head. Yeah, I'm going to be saying Grasso. Grasso missed every punch. She did, mate. Lunch, pinch, punch. Careful now, girl. I enjoy you, but careful now. Now get back to the kitchen. I love how innocent you are, Dougie, saying they stomp things like, well, you know. Fuck me. All right, Cheddarhead. Probably 1-1 somehow because Grasso is Mexican. True, they need a Mexican female champion, so Grasso gets another shot. Too bad this isn't a Japan Pride Fighting Championships, then we can see some soccer kicks. I thought you just started watching MMA, Chris. You said you haven't watched much UFC, and now you're talking about deep MMA lore like Pride and soccer kicks. Almost as if you're Googling things in real time, Chris. You fucking AI bot. I knew you were an AI, Chris! She missed everything. She missed everything. Dougie, did you play Pokemon Red and Blue and Black back in the day? Yes, I love Pokemon. Tywin and Arya scenes are goated. They are. They carried the show. Yeah, I love the Pokemon games. I've been watching a lot of Ryzen recently. It's awesome. Nice, dude. I mean, look, I don't know. I can't fit it into my roster just yet. But that's nice, man. What I see from... Every time I see Ryzen, I enjoy Ryzen. Or Risen, or whatever it is. I think it's Ryzen. I'm pretty sure Risen is not it. Christopher Martin learned everything about MMA in 6 seconds while simultaneously learning Mandarin. I know, he's quick, isn't he? Uncharacteristically quick. I'm still watching you, Christopher Martin. What was your favorite starter? Mine was Bulbasaur. I loved Bulbasaur. I'm still a big fan of Charmander. Big fan of Charmander. But when we started playing Pokemon Go, Bulbasaur, I rolled with Bulbasaur and I grew my Bulbasaur all the way up to max level. Yeah. There's a reason I do the live streams of making fighters into Pokemon cards. I still like Pokemon a lot. I like the digital Pokemon card collector. Can you do an impression of Crusader BSD stopping Francis at the border? Lovely day. Kick back and watch the seas. Oh, what's this? A boat on the horizon. Sir, can you let me into your country, sir? Please, I've come all the way from the Congo sand mine. No, turn back. I cannot turn back, sir. I can't. Please help me. You will turn back or someone will bring me a guillotine. Not really paying attention to this fight. What's your score, Dougie? Silver. First 2 rounds, Grasso's trying to push the pace. Silver is fighting an Aben Zahabi sort of fight. Gyarados was graded. Yeah, we got Gyarados. We got a Gyarados in Pokemon Go. And in the trading card. I love the trading card game. It's very fucking good. The problem is I get addicted to it, so I can't play it too much. Put a foot in your mouth, mate. Charmander supremacy. Yeah, Charmander's a goat. If this guy is an AI, then the lead singer of a pop rock band, does he sound like the color yellow? Does he play in that? And he's the lead singer of a pop rock band. Does he like the color yellow? And does he play in the cold? Oh, Coldplay. I'm with you, Daniel. Because of the name, that makes sense. If the fighters were Pokemon, Dan Henderson would be Geodude. No, the guy with no legs would be Geodude. Yeah, Dan Henderson would be Geodude. Khabib is ahead of DJ. Just call him the most well-rounded and well-liked or something. Khabib is way ahead of Demetrius Johnson. No! Khabib is not ahead of Demetrius Johnson on the GOAT list. That is retarded. You're trying to roll me up, Coach Nate. You're rage baiting, mate. You're doing what the kids say is rage baiting. Hashtag we're cooked now, chat. Hashtag L's in the chat. Oh, fucking head kick from Silver. Rocks, Grasso. I watch MMA. I just know what I know through YouTube and playing the video games. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you did say you played the games. Yeah. So you playing UFC 5, dude? You on UFC 5? You roll with that? We've been playing a bit of UFC 5. I'm getting back into it now. Look at that massacre, my girl. Yellow, when they are 27 green, there's a mountain full of chicken. Okay. Damn, Silver could get a title shot now. Dude, with the fan base that she has amassed this week by just simply being pretty, yes. Silver is protecting her moneymaker? Yes, exactly, mate. You cannot scar her face up. If her face gets Robbie Lawlered, it's over. Sick striking from Silver. If fighters were Pokemon, then Hunter is the kid that catches them from growing up. Hunter Campbell is the kid that catches them. Hunter is Ash. Silver Sneaky just earned a title. Silver just earned a title shot, mate. She did fucking great. She hasn't got a scratch on her face, thank the Lord. I think if you dominate the person who was champ a fight ago, you should get a title shot. She should get a title shot. Of course she should get a title shot. I don't understand WMMA nor the rules of it, but I believe that Alexa Grasso was ranked just then at number 1. She was just the champ. She just 30-27'd her. Obviously, she should get a title shot. If there was a male fighter that just 30-27'd a former champ, he'd get a title shot. They can't get Silver they can't get Dakota from the PFL. They literally offered the PFL like $1 million. I'm not sure about the money. They offered to swap a huge amount of money and Marab Divalashvili over the Christmas break for Dudakova. They're not getting her. You know Dana would murder 50 prostitutes to have to... Yeah, I know, but they're not getting her. That's the only athlete the PFL has. What was the scorecard? Sorry, I didn't catch the scorecard. What was the scorecard? $30-27. Yeah, good. I heard she has 1 year left and then she's... They're not going to let her go, mate. You know how the PFL and MMA are with their contracts. They're not going to let her go. I hope they do. I sincerely hope I'm wrong. She loves Jesus. She loves Jesus. DC is just a ball with... He is, mate. He's like that monster that carries the eyeballs. Daniel says, I'm being genuine here. I think I'm in love with how cute her energy is. It's either that or it's a mix, mate. It's the 7 beers. Yeah, she just 30-27 Grasso. Yeah. And she did it in the style that we have been bagging for weeks. No one's raging about it either. Notice that. No one's raging about it. I agree, Ben. She just grass-fed on Grasso? She did, mate. Dude, she literally has cute privilege. She just fucking ran away and leg kicked at range for 3 rounds. No one's screaming about it. Look at the chat. No one's screaming about it. If Ian Gary had done this, whenever Ayman Zahabi does this, people fucking lose their minds. No one is screaming about it right now. MMA Twitter, let's have a look. UFC have legitimately one cute... I know. It's shocking, isn't it? And they're going to fucking get away with murder because of it. Natalia Silva defeats former champion. Natalia Silva... What a performance by Silva. Let's see. Is anyone going to call it boring? Let's see if she gets any hate. Latest on MMA Twitter. I don't want to see another women's fight tonight. There's one. Made me more confident for yacht. Silva's good, but boring as hell. Okay, so it's just our chat that's simping out. All right, so it seems like it's just you guys that are simping. Fuck, Brazilians have the most annoying post-fight interviews in the sport. Yep. One good post there. She reminds me of a younger Aldo. No. I love Natalia Silva. Interesting. Who cares? She's pretty. It's WMMA. Even though she's boring, it's good that they have actually skilled fight. She is actually skilled. That is true. They got to be praying she wins the title. They do. I still won't forget how attractive Ronda was at 26. It's interesting. We were talking about Ronda just before. Imagine how her bouncing around your living room would probably be over in a week. But what a week. What a week it would be. She's not just cute. She's actually likable in the interviews and not insufferable like loads of fighters. That is true. I mean, it's normal. If Ian Gary is beating while keeping his distance on a woman, that was a nasty front kick. That was a nasty front kick by her. That was a nasty front kick. Very true. It's normal. If Ian Gary is beating while keeping his distance on women... What do you mean, Simply Cuda? Beating on women? Silver schools Fiorot, but could get smudged by a crafty vet Shevchenko. She could get smudged by crafty Shevchenko. Very true, man. Silva can tap into that young girl Defogramic as well, though, with the takedown kicks and her fights aren't violent. That's a gold mine for the UFC. True, that young female audience that wants to become MMA fighters, that is an untapped gold mine for the UFC. Very true. So they just announced it officially. Robert Whittaker will be fighting RDR. They just announced it then. And now we're moving on to the Hall of Fame. All right, Ben. And Vitor Belfort is going into the Hall of Fame. Let's watch this promo. This is sick. Hang on, let's watch this promo for Vitor. I loved Vitor. I loved watching back Vitor's fights. TRT Belfort, yep. This is one of those fight when I first got Fight Pass. This is one of those fighters' names that I fucking copied and pasted in and did a big watch fest on. Yeah. Shred 4. What's up, Blanca? Shout out to Chile. God, the steroids. God, we need steroids back. Funny thing is, a surprising amount of casual people don't know, because he was so long ago, Cayman. I'll watch WMMA if Silver is fighting for sure. Alright, Ben. Fucking tuck it in, cunt. God, we need more steroids in MMA. What now? What now? Oh, they know who Vitor is. Sorry, came in. I mean, he's a fucking legendary name, dude. He is MMA like that. When you picture a cage fighter, TRT Velport is what you picture. Why is Belfort getting into the Hall of Fame as a roid cheat fluke champ? I mean, they're all roid cheat, man, dude. They're all on roids. If you're gonna say roids, like. TRT Vitor 2010 to 2013 is one of the funniest runs of MMA ever. DJ is still not in the Hall of Fame. That is dog shit. Doug had to copy and paste his name in because he couldn't figure out how to Vitor Petrino. What do you even mean? What do you mean? What? Silver's tapped into my demographic as well. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Ben? Remember when he was in Vitor Gracie? No, dude, because I remember I started watching, like, pretty much. I saw actual Vitor Belfort fights live that I didn't have to go back and watch in Fight Pass. But this was when he was in, like, his white dad underwear era and he was all saggy. He wasn't the same. He wasn't the same. But I could just remember, clearly remember everyone at the pub just fucking glazing him and, like, hyping him up so much that I had to go back and watch it. Vitor is one of those legends who had to go back and watch it 4 different decades. Yep. Uberim, TRT, Pure, USADA. Yeah, Violent Time. Dude, there should be no USADA. Let them roid cheat. I like Latinas who behave like that. I can tell, Ben, you're still on the wave. How to spell Vitor Patrino? Yeah, I don't know how to spell fucking English names, mate. How the fuck do you think I'm gonna go with all this Spanish shit? Yeah, he's back on the juice now. Beautiful to see. Senko fell off real fast during that last fight. She did, mate. The Senko glaze is gone. We need the heavyweights on testosterone. No more fat blobs except Shamil. Yeah, there shouldn't be no drug testing at heavyweight. And it should be like the old Pride contracts where they tell you, we're not going to test you. We're not saying, like, this is what the UFC need to do. They're like, we're not saying to do steroids, but we're just saying, if you're in the heavyweight division, we're not testing you. His first fight was billed as Victor Gracie, as Victor was a more marketable name to the Yanks, and Gracie was a legendary name, obviously, as he was a black belt under Carlson Gracie. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I knew the story of his original name being Victor, not Vitor, but I didn't know about the Gracie thing. Miguel Torres was 37-1 before falling to a 50-50 record after 9 years as a pro. DJ's overrated resume. Torres was a marauder. The DJ slander has continued on from Coach Nate at a 4-hour clip. You've got to respect the hustle. UFC has their own Hall of Fame. They do, dude. Pretty nice. Belfort is one of my favorites to use in the game. Him and John Jones, who I still use to this day. There you go, dude. So are you playing UFC 5, Christopher Martin? What, are you on UFC 5? Are you online? Bob Sapp used to be 370 pounds of muscle back in the heavyweight days that I truly miss. That is also on John Jones's contract. It is. We're not going to test you. We're not going to test you. John Jones' users are worse than the man himself. Using John Jones in UFC 5? Fucking criminal behavior. He took the Gracie name similar to how Muay Thai fighters take the name of their gym. It makes sense for back in the day. Ariel Helwani needs to raise funds for Israel so bad he's willing to fight Aldo for it. Anything now that the big orange man has turned on Israel. Very surprising to see. Christopher is my favorite AI. Yeah, he's a good AI chatbot. We like you, Christopher. Funny thing is, Sab Bat, host twice, showing kickboxing was not real. An overeem coming from MMA beats Beta in his own fucking sport. Same now with Sam Alvey against Spock. Yeah, it's fucking wild to see what happens when you take them or put them inside of their MMA context where more is coming at you. Bilal is pulled out. Don't believe you at all, Woeful. I can't believe Dana is actually letting Ariel into the event. Well, you're allowed to show up to the event, Ariel, as long as you get in the cage and get your fucking head kicked in by Jose Aldo. If Aldo loses to Ariel Helwani, he is off the GOAT list. Keep that same energy for Anderson Silva. Lost to Jake Paul. Did Anderson Silva lose to Jake Paul? I'm pretty sure Anderson Silva lost to one of the Paul brothers. Anderson Silva Tapology. Anderson Silva Tapology. Yep, Jake Paul. Anderson Silva lost to Jake Paul. Everyone else on the GOAT list has their fucking losses held up against them. Anderson Silva, it's different. Different for Anderson Silva. That's what you got to remember about the GOAT list. Everyone is judged on their losses, except for Anderson Silva. Sam Alvey literally is not supposed to win. No, I know. And now he's the heavyweight or light heavyweight champion of an entire fucking organization. How? Overeem was a kickboxer first, and then he came over to MMA. But he still did some kickboxing, I believe. John had wrestling and physicality before light heavyweight was actually decent. Then he roided and eye-poked to close decisions that he arguably lost. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Crush Out when Batista beat him was legendary. Yeah, Guru's Crush Out was quite good. Aldo is nowhere near GOAT status. Of course he fucking is. Don't be retarded. Alistair Overeem was in MMA first, I believe. I thought he did kickboxing first. Alistair Overeem, Tapology. Alistair Overeem, Tapology. Alistair Overeem, Tapology. I think he kickboxed first and then came over to MMA. First victory was a round 1 guillotine in 1999. So I don't think that was in kickboxing. Submission round 1 guillotine in an MMA bout on October 1999 was Alistair Overeem's first official fight. Then he went into MMA again. MMA. Yeah, no, he did MMA first. A lot of fights in MMA first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fights in MMA first. And then went into kickboxing. 8 fights in MMA first and then kickboxing. You play it on Xbox and on PlayStation? Nice, dude. Dude, I'm on it right now. His first fight. 1994, October 2024. The fight before that was Muay Thai, but that's an amateur fight. Alistair Overeem. Very first fight, very first professional fight on Tapology is against Ricardo Fiet, guillotine, October 24th, 1999. The fight before that was March 14th, 1999, which is a Muay Thai fight. If Ariel tries to Batista Aldo, I'm going to lose my shit. Same, dude. Same. I really got to piss. I should have done it before that. Bring up Silver's loss to Jake Paul is pathetic, bro. Dude was literally 50 years old. You know who else lost to Jake Paul? Mike fucking Tyson. I'm just saying, every single person on the fucking GOAT list gets their losses brought up to them, except Anderson Silva. You, Anderson, I get it. I get it. You guys love Anderson Silva. You do everything you can to keep him as high on the GOAT list as possible. But for every other fighter, they're fucking... Look at Henry Cejudo's legacy now. The guy won 2 fucking belts. Look at his legacy now. It's in shambles because he lost some fights. Every other fighter, their entire legacy gets thrown out the window because they lost some fights. Except for Anderson Silva. Because you guys fucking love him so much. And I get why you love him. But it gets fucking exhausting, man. When we bring up the GOAT list and they go, yeah, but he lost this fight. Yeah, but he lost that fight. Yeah, but he lost that fight. Anderson Silva, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. He was 40 and it doesn't count. That doesn't count. No, not Anderson. Everyone but Anderson. It's fucking exhausting, man. It's exhausting. Aldo is fighting everyone. Shut up and appreciate. You don't know how much longer we have him. True. True. Very true. He was 38 when he lost, dominated for years. In his prime, Aldo lost consistently throughout his career. I'm not putting Aldo next to Silva. I'm just saying, everyone brings up everyone else's losses except Silva's. Because Silva's came in his 40s when he was clearly past his prime. Losses that were past his prime or earlier, whatever. Anderson was can-crushing mostly. It's because they're good anti-racist, though. They set different standards for Silva because he's black, so holding on to it. No, they do it for the black ones as well. Silva in his prime was untouchable. No one on the GOAT list was like that except Fedor. Imagine if GSP ran away after the Stephen Bonner fight. Deleted. Jose Aldo's about to fight. That's what it feels like. It's just fucking Anderson Silva fans hold on to him so much. Hope John Jones goes out in a stretcher so we can make to Valhalla. I hope he fucking doesn't. I don't want John Jones in Valhalla. Aldo missed weight so he couldn't get cage fight. The commission stopped him from cutting weight. Let's go, boys. Aldo fight. Lock in. Lock in. I agree, dude. GSP, shotgun, I agree. GSP shouldn't have run away. I know he shouldn't have. It hurts his legacy that he did run away. Same with Khabib. I'm not saying that we should be penalizing him for that. I'm saying you people, when we argue the GOAT list, always bring up people's losses, but you don't do it for Anderson Silva, and you just fucking carry water for him. Like, obviously, GSP would have gone on to lose 6 in a row or something if it was that old. You just carry fucking water for him non-stop. But you don't do it for any other fighter. You only do it for Anderson Silva, because you fucking have those rose-colored glasses on. You guys love him so much. We bring up Silva because he's disgustingly disrespected by broccoli head cunts like Lucas Tracy who started watching MMA in 2021. I get it. And again, that's why I say I get it. I get it. I get why you do it. I understand why you guys do it. And someone does need to do it. Anderson's above GSP easily. Let's not do it. Can we just watch Jose Aldo? Can we just watch Jose Aldo fight, please? Knees up the... Come on, Jose! Fucking Dana White's assassin is in there against Ariel Helwani. Come on, Jose! Chase him down, mate! Come on, Jose! KO incoming. Only bring up losses in their prime. Not now, shotgun. Not now. Pick it up again after. Oi! Fucking Ariel throws a big 1-2 down the center. Big 1-2 down the center. Aldo didn't miss on purpose. The commission stopped him cutting weight. You guys are fucking... Aldo got finished by a Holloway twice in his prime. He did. Holloway's one of the best fighters of all time. Holloway's really fucking good. Good. Kick him in the balls, Aldo. Bang! Body shots from Aldo. Fucking Zahabi hated that. Zahabi hated those body shots. Bang, bang. Down the center. Bang, over the top. Body shot again from Aldo. Aldo's winning round 1. Remember when that Basharat brother got sent to the Shadow Realm? I do. Why are we bringing that up? I loved that. I fucking hated the Basharats. Yeah, I do remember. Why are we talking about Basharat getting slept? Aldo looks great. Aldo looks amazing. But he's not getting smushed yet ahead. He hasn't been getting smushed. Kicks. Aldo's brought his kickbacks. He hasn't been kicking as much recently. Oh my god, there's the cage, Aldo. Get away from the cage. Don't do it, Aldo. Stop with the head movement, Aldo. What are you doing? Why are you Anderson Silvering? Why are we doing this? This is how Anderson lost. What are we doing? Why are you playing the head game with him? You're fucking old, mate. Aldo's still so fun. It's wild, mate. Holloway did fight Tom competition. This is true. Oh, knees from Zahabi. Zahabi catches Aldo. Aldo's still there. Elbow from Zahabi. Elbow from Aldo. Aldo's still fast as fuck. Dude, how does he do it at his age? Old men, stand up. Aldo's in there for the unks, brother. Stand up, unks. Aldo round 1. Good fight. Good card. Great card. Goated card. Amazing card. Fuck off, Zahabi 1-0. Aldo round. Aldo still has 20 years left in his prime. There is no not prime for Aldo. 10-9 Aldo. 10-9 Aldo. Unk Power is the best base for MMA. Fucking Unk, stand up. Aldo is low-key one of the best athletes to fight in MMA. Pure, fast twit. Yeah, very true. True. I agree with that one. Nice body shots. Oh, knees. Yeah, those knees were beautiful. Are you drinking now? Are you retarded? Aldo making the last unk. Aldo making the last unk rung, and he's gonna win. He's gonna KO Volk. Yeah, he's going back for Volk. I remember dreaming about Prime Chikadze and Holloway. That would have been a sick fight. Come on, Aldo. Nice kick to the body. First discovered Elwood back in 2009 when he was on YouTube fighting Roy Jones Jr. Can't Be Touched song blew my mind and introduced me to the WEC lighter weight classes. Been fucking watching for a long time, Shotgun. What's up, Abstronaut? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I believe that. Go on, Aldo. Bang! Down the center. Jabs him up. Zahabi trying to punch his way inside. Aldo just steps out of range. Zahabi with the low kick. Aldo punishes him over the top. Aldo's a decision machine these days. I'm drinking and I'm wondering if I saw the first round to Aldo. Zahabi's jabbing his way inside range here. Low kick from Zahabi. Zahabi jabs his way inside again. Aldo misses his counters. Aldo's slowing down now. Ooh, good combo from Aldo. Zahabi jabs his way back in. Zahabi's working his way into the fight now. Aldo's fading. I don't know if I'm not fading, but he's not being as active as he was in the first. Not moving as much now. Zahabi's landing a lot more now. All that weird head movement from Aldo is pretty much stopped. Fights are in my Discord. I'm streaming them. I'm screen sharing my fight in the Discord. Oh, he's working the jab. Zahabi round 2 so far. 1-1 going into the third so far. Aldo got Grandpa knees now. Grandpa gas tank. He's just not moving. The link is invalid. Can you drop it here, please? No. No. You can literally watch it. I'm screen sharing it in the Discord. And I'll drop another link in the Discord for you. There you go. There's 2 links in the Discord now. Yeah, nice try, Dana. Is Aldo actually going to lose to Zahabi? I think he's going to fade. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is. And it's not going to be a smush either, Toad. I think he's going to lose on the feet. I think it's... Oh, the crash. I know. But how are they going to crash out? Like, Aldo's just going to be, like, just old. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant the link to the fight. There you go. There's the link to the Discord. And then the fight's in the voice channel streaming. Or there's websites in there to go to. Aldo actually losing to Ariel Helwani is a dark day. It is. It is. Zahabi, it's time to secure the victory. Do the straight. It'll be based. No, you're all good, man. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's all good. Zahabi's 38, 37, almost 38. Yeah, like Aldo should be... They should be shot for shot pace. But like their cardio should be equal. Fraud checked out. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. Oh, body shot from Aldo. Over the top from Zahabi. Over the top from Zahabi again. Another body shot from Aldo. Fat bottom girls make the world go around. Okay, Chris. Interesting. Gotta remember Aldo's 50. Is he another one of those fighters where they don't have a fucking birth certificate? I think he is, right? I think Aldo is one of those guys that doesn't have a birth certificate. So they're not quite sure how old he is. Oh, flying knee at the modal. Zahabi round. Zahabi round. Aldo is 64 in 5 years. He is, dude. Fuck. They don't have a birth certificate for Aldo. Yeah, I thought he was one of them. Him and Yoel Romero. They have no idea how old they are. 1-1. I think it's 1-1, yeah. But Aldo's fading. And people thought this 50-year-old should get a big top 5 fights. Toad, you're a bad man, Toad. Aldo can be volume mogged at this point. Well, now it's just he can be grappled against the cage. He can be volume mogged. Like this is the fall up. Francis Ngannou. Yeah, Francis is another one. Doesn't have a birth certificate. Yep. I'm watching Coronation Street. Why, Christian Grey? It's been a great card. Card out of 10 so far, boys, is still at a rocking 10 out of 10. Just going to say it. The card has been phenomenal. It's well known that Aldo lied about his age. He is at least 40. Oh, yeah, he's got to be at least 40. Yeah. 45, 75 behind the episode. Okay. Cheeto would kick Aldo's head off. No, Woeful. Maybe. Aldo, come on, man. Last round. We need this. We need this last round, Aldo. You need it. You need this. The head movement's completely stopped from Aldo. That's it, mate. Bite down. Go for it, Unk. I'm watching the fights just in between them in coronation mode. Okay. Never forget the UFC could have easily made Old Man Aldo versus Old Man Cruz, but they are... Why do MMA promotions hate making fun fights? Is there a maximum age you can fight in pro MMA? Technically, no. Technically, no. Like, remember simply, kudos, the GFL tried to make fights with 50-year-olds in it this year. Aldo still has grit. He's got grit, but I don't know if he's... I don't think he's got the cardio. Body shot from Aldo. Uppercut. Oh, great combo from Zahabi. People on Twitter gave the second round to Aldo. That's not good. He's winning so far. You think Aldo's winning this round so far? Yeah, he is! Big moment! Oh! 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 Get him, Aldo! Get him! Chase him down, mate! Knees to the head! Get him, Aldo! There's the head movement again. Dude, this is a 10 out of 10 card, man. This card has been fucking amazing. This card has been amazing. Oh, Zahabi's turning it back on. Aldo's looking at the clock. Aldo's gassed. Aldo's gassed himself out trying to get the finish. His smudge is coming from Zahabi. Who scored the first round to Zahabi? What does it say on the scorecards? Oh, fuck. Aldo's fading! Oh my god, the fucking gas is gone from Aldo completely! He's completely faded! Aldo sprawls with the... Oh no! 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 Oh, you're wrestling now. So now you want to wrestle. They're both gassed. They've both had moments now. This is going to go in any direction on the scorecards. There's still 2 minutes left in the round. Elbows from Zahabi. Elbows from Zahabi. Someone throw a rock. Someone in the arena just peg a fucking beer at Zahabi's head. If you are streaming this in the arena, if you are listening to this in the arena, throw a bottle at Zahabi now. Throw a bottle at him. Pegs, take your shoe off and fucking toss it into the cage. Oh my god, he's drowning. Aldo is drowning. He's looking up at the sky, begging air to get into his lungs. Throw a fucking chair into the cage. Someone do something, for fuck's sake. DC needs to jump up and down to shake the floor. Aldo's openly sticking his finger in his gloves. Zahabi with the big elbow over the top. Big elbow over the top again. He's cut Aldo open. Another one to the temple. He's getting silvered. He's getting silvered in there. Big elbow again. Oh my god, he's fucking murdering Aldo. Aldo is breathing for life. Oh my god. Dominic Cruz retarded again. Can it be a 10-8 round when Aldo hurts Zahabi? Dominic Cruz's CTE is leaking in. Conor McGregor is just gassing out Khabib here. Ayman Zahabi outworks, outgasses, outgrits, out MMAs Jose Aldo. Jose Aldo is done. His team are raising him up. What a war. Great fight. Amazing war. Aldo needs to live the gloves in the cage right now. 30-26 Zahabi. Fucking hell. How are you putting a 10-8 in there, Nacho? I don't understand. I'm your friendly AI with predictions for Jose Aldo. Press 1 for Albert's Army. Press 2. Christopher's leaning into the AI chatbot jokes. People will say Aldo won and cry about it. Aldo definitely didn't win. Not even fucking close. I don't know how you gave round 2 to Aldo. No way. Imagine they rob Ariel. Not possible. 50-45 Aldo. Aldo needs to retire. He just got outworked by fucking 38-year-old Zahabi. No way is Canada having such a good card. 10 out of 10 card. 10 out of 10 card so far. 10 out of 10 card. And we've got 2 fights left. What exactly made Aldo gas? He just went too hard going for the finish. And he just gassed straight away. Was that an illegal kick? Could have been. I could have been. It could have been. They're saying Aldo won the first 2 easily. I only saw the last 2. Aldo did not win the first 2 easily. Aldo won the first round. Zahabi won the second round. Zahabi won the third round. Sick fight. Sick fight. The soccer kick is a 10-8 for Aldo. Valhalla head kick KO incoming next. Mate, we need to legalize soccer kick. We absolutely do. Oh, the elbows from the top. What a fucking card. What a fucking card. Aldo just gave up. He just gassed, mate. That last round was a 10-8. How was the last round a 10-8 when Aldo nearly finished him? You fucking people. What do you mean, Nacho? You know that's not a 10-8 round. A 10-8 round is complete domination for 5 minutes. Aldo won the first half of the round. Zahabi won the second half convincingly. How was it a 10-8? Good call. Good call. Aldo, take your gloves off right now. Take your gloves off. Take them off, Aldo. Take them off. Nacho does know how to score fights. That's why I'm shocked by what he just said. He must be drinking. Are you drinking, Nacho? You must be drinking. Let's go. Aldo got 45-70. He did, mate. He did. Let's fucking go. The Cope will be legendary and Volk's officially 100% the featherweight GOAT because Aldo's off the list. Volk was already the GOAT. Ban Nacho? No, we're not banning Nacho. Is the card good? 10 out of 10 card, Tim. 10 out of card good. Fatigue makes cowards of men. When you gassed, you get... Dude, yeah, Aldo was drown... Like, quite... He was drowning. Drowning. You've got Zahabi in the park. I'm not surprised, dude. You're fucking Nacho. You are pissing me off. 10-8 for Zahabi in the last round. Fucking pissing me off, Nacho. You know how to piss me off, mate. Aldo should retire or just one final fight in Brazil. One final fight in Brazil. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes shit cards overperform. Dude, it's a 10 out of 10 card. That would be... It's a 10 out of 10 card. It's 10 out of 10. There hasn't been a single... The Marino Bruno... The Silver fight was a little bit boring, but she was cute, so we'll let it pass. Fucking beautiful card. That's what Bilal's going to do to JDM. Wrong, Woeful. If there was no bell, Aldo was the one who would have died, not Zahabi. Zahabi recovered mine for the round, but yeah, that doesn't exactly... It wasn't a 10-8. It wasn't a 10-8 round. It wasn't a 10-8 round. The Silver fight wasn't boring. Dude, if that was a man fighting that way, men would be screaming. Screaming. I've seen enough. Give Aldo McGregor. 10 out of 10 card. Phenomenal card. 10 out of 10 card. Aldo, you're right. One last fight in Brazil or retire. 10 out of 10 for a pay-per-view. Not even a 3 out of 10 for a fight. No, it's a 10 out of 10 for a pay-per-view. It is. Aldo's retiring. Aldo's retiring. Aldo's retiring. Lock in. Listen. He's retiring. He's retiring. He has to. That fight was... It broke him. Literally broke him. Drowning in the middle of the cage. Gasping for air. By a basic finishing sequence. Broke him. Alright, Woeful. Calm down, mate. There's no way this guy's going to be able to translate all this. Not at 170. 155. But Connor can't make 155 anymore, I don't believe. Oh, wow, he did quit the weight cut. Apologize, Larry, I was wrong. He did quit the weight cut. Damn, man. That's such a fucking way to retire. I just don't have it anymore. I just don't have it anymore. I just can't do it anymore. God damn. God damn. Just an old man just having a fucking crack. I just don't have it anymore. Oh. I'm gonna go take a piss. I needed to piss before that fight. Fuck you, Ian Gary. We're gonna run this town tonight. Where the fuck is my kangaroo coaster? Hey, hey, we gonna run this town tonight. We are, you said it, we are. Where the fuck did I put that coaster? Whatever. Does not matter. Eat a fucking dick, cunts. UFC have no excuse for not having a Josso Aldo. UFC have no excuse for not having a Aldo video queued up. It's not some secret who was at the end of his career. Any fight could be. I know the fact that they don't have one just ready to go on the back end. Yeah. Nacho, who do you got for this fight? Let us know. I think it's because Smith told everyone it's the last fight with some legends retire in the spot without any notice. I mean, you should have. If you have got fighters like Jose Aldo or Dustin Poirier or Max Holloway or Justin Gaethje, fighters like this on the card where they're very old and you know the next time they get fucked up could be their last one. How hard is it to let the production team have a folder with retirement packages just ready to go? It's not very hard. You're a $4 billion company with a fucking production team. The way Dustin gets a main event in his home city for his retirement while Aldo gets sent packing in Canada against Sahabi is nasty business. They don't give a fuck about their legends. Went out drowning in his last fight and says, I don't have it anymore. Kills. We all lose time. We all get to... Dude, that really got me. That really got me. Just drowning in a fight, getting his fucking head elbowed in, and then just looking at Dana White and saying, thank you, but I just don't have it anymore. Yeah. That's cold as fuck. That hurt a lot. Why are these older fighters subscribing to getting volume mogged? It's because of age, just synapses, not fighting quick enough. It's a bit of boredom for doing it forever. No, I just think they don't have it anymore. You just don't have the reflexes that you had before, and you're probably two in your head wondering when to strike. It's just too much. Aldo should fight Sandhagen. He beats Umar in a 3-rounder. Guru. Did Guru say that? Yeah, Aldo's just not that guy anymore. But remember when Tony Ferguson lost to Gaethje and Guru was coping? Like, Guru loves his fighters. There are certain fighters that Guru loves, and he, like everyone in life, gets blinkers put on. Exactly, it's not like when Khabib retired mid-reign. All these guys we know are at the end of their careers. They can retire at any time. There's no excuse at all for not having a video pack. You know, there is no excuse. You're a multi-million-dollar production house. Make highlight reels of your fighters over 35 and put them in a folder. And when they retire, play the highlight reel. It's really, really fucking easy. Really fucking easy. No package for Aldo, but Smith gets a movie. I know, it's disgusting. UFC doesn't like Aldo? Obviously not. Every legends deserve a Korean zombie-esque send-off. I agree. Social media is pissed about the disrespect for Aldo and Steve. They should be. They should be. Dougie is crying off stream. Imagine getting retired by Zahabi. I know, dude. As he was crying, a tear was shed. Discord link. No problem, mate. Yeah. No, it's disgusting. Dougie, did you message Dan? I have no idea what you're saying. Maybe they're thinking there's still possibility for another fight, like if they play the video or solidify it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you only get to do it once, you know? You only get to pull the trigger on the retirement once. They should do it. It's just another symptom of how lazy and ungrateful they are for their legends who made them into a multi-billion-dollar company, the Hollywood effect. I think that's what it is. I think they're just lazy and they don't give a fuck about their legends. Like, there's no... I mean, you should pay it. Where is the main event taking place? Madison Square Garden. No, we're in Canada. Montreal, I believe. Did anyone else get the message that he was crying? Who? Who, Ben? Who? What are you talking about, Ben? Yeah, I can imagine that social media is losing their fucking minds right now. So that means Shevchenko is going to win, but I haven't bet on this yet. My parlay of an underdog with Shevchenko, and JDM got screwed with Aldo loser. Oh, sorry to hear it, Daniel. I think Manon might win this. I've got Shevchenko. Ariel Emanuel runs the UFC, but I bet if you asked him his favorite Aldo fight, he couldn't give you an answer. Another Don Davis, just more successful. Yeah, true, but the difference is Ariel Emanuel doesn't run the UFC. He owns TKO. You assume that the people that run the UFC would be Sean Shelby, Hunter Campbell, and Dana White, actual MMA fans. However, as we have slowly transitioned from a MMA promotion into a MMA production, I believe that less and less as the days go past. Ariel Emanuel has the final say. He does have the final say, but I mean, I don't think he has a fucking care in the world about Jose Aldo. It's people lower than him that should be putting up retirement packages. The disrespect the legends continue in the UFC. Yeah, they continue to disrespect the legends in the UFC. They do. They don't give a fuck about their legends. It's pronounced Canada. Ari may not be the matchmaker, but he decides how the business runs, making decisions. Yeah, no, that's true, but it's the production team, it's the UFC, it's everyone below Ariel Emanuel that should be getting retirement packages ready to go for their stars. Ari doesn't book the fight. No, he does fuck all. The UFC has been lazy lately. Simply kudos. The UFC stopped being a promotion company in about 2021, 2022 and started being a production company. They are it's not lazy. They are just copy and paste. They just make shit happen. They don't promote the fights anymore. There was a time when they used to try and promote the company. They don't do that anymore. Blame Dana. Yeah, it's Dana. Dana is the problem. Dana is the president that should be setting the culture that trickles down and then presenting that to Ariel Emanuel. It's Dana, Shelby, and Mick Maynard. Yeah, they are the problem. Those three are the problem. They've turned the UFC into a production company, not a promotion company. Ariel Emanuel just sits there and collects the checks and says, "Bring me more money." Aldo was being disrespected as well. Dana refused to give him the Conor ring. Yeah, dude, Aldo's been disrespected for a while, man. Like, how fucking hard is it to make a face-to-face interview for the main event? It's not fucking hard at all. They just don't do it because they couldn't give a fuck. It's too much production work to bring in the fighters, organize the times, book the security. Why do that when we can just have, hey, guess what's in the bag of milk? It's a bag of milk. Look at her tits. Dana bending over for Jones made me lost all respect for him. That's what I knew it was over. I still don't quite know why he bends over so much for John Jones. I really don't. Exactly, Super Shotgun. We shouldn't let the matchmakers off the hook yet. Nope. Dana doesn't care anymore. Nope. Like in boxing or how the UFC... Yeah, well, and that's why I say simply kudos. The UFC used to be a promotion company because it needed to sell itself to the world. Now that the UFC is one of the big four sports, it doesn't need to sell itself to the world anymore, so now it just produces. I put Manon and JDM on for $5. Fucking oath, Paul. Let's get it, mate. Go promote your mum's company. All right, Larry. Fucking calm down, mate. I apologize to you, cunt. This is how you fucking be graceful in victory? Fuck you, dickhead. Remember when Masvidal and Till had their face-to-face? It was fascinating. That was just for a small fight. On Till's rebound after getting nuked by Woodley. Yeah. I mean, they could do that for every single main event. But they don't. Even the fight nights, but they don't. Aldo and Charles Oliveira are overrated. Fuck off, Woeful. Aldo could have said, hey, I don't think I have it in him, and give him a mid-37-year-old to you. Aldo could have said, hey, I don't think I have it. So they gave him a mid-37-year-old to see. Aldo could have said, hey, I don't think I have it. So they gave him Zahabi to see whether or not he has it. He could have said that, but if he did say that and that's how they set him up, all the more reason to have a retirement package ready, right? Like, if that's the way that it went down, then they definitely should have had a retirement package. Boxing do it all the time. I know. The UFC aren't trying to be a promotion company. Imagine a face-to-face with John Jones and Tom. If John Jones and Tom Aspinall did a face-to-face, I honestly believe you'd get 600 views on a YouTube video. Yeah. 600 million views on it. Sorry, not 600. 600,000 views. Dougie, unfortunately, this is the last time I can pop in. I need to send one last prayer for the boys. JDM is going to smash his fucking face in, and we'll roam the castles of Lithuania and get the bevies out. Let's fucking go, Jack. Paradox, we're already on the bevies, mate. Let's go, JDM. Like the stream, boys. Subscribe to the channel. Fucking tell your mum to subscribe to Dougie's Corner. JDM. It's in the fists. On your Paradox, I appreciate all of the JDM support over the last 2 weeks, you fucking legendary cunt. Oh, I meant that in a good way. They want to see your mum succeed. All right, mate. I mean, I'm sure they will do a retirement video for Aldo. They made a Hall of Fame video for Aldo already, but extremely disrespectful by the UFC. I mean, that's the problem, right? They had the Hall of Fame video already. They literally already have a highlight package to play for Jose Aldo. They already have one. All they had to do, we're on a pay-per-view. There's no time constraints. There's no TV time constraints. We're on a pay-per-view. This can go on as long as it needs to. It's pay-per-view. All they had to do was take the Hall of Fame video and play it again. They should give Aldo a young, formidable prospect instead of a 37-year-old Hawani. Why? I don't mind the fight they gave Aldo. I don't mind the fight they gave Aldo. I mind the way they sent him off. Dougie, can you do an impression of Tom Aspinall rap dissing John Jones? No, I can't do an impression of it. I can't freestyle, and I can't do a Tom Aspinall impression. Sorry, Kenny. John Jones got no bones. I can't do a freestyle. Look how white I am. I can't do it, mate. They don't want to skip the fucking ads for the Aldo tribute. Fuck that. They should have done Aldo versus Cruz. They both retire in the cage. Simple. Yep, fight night. Fight night, Brazil. Aldo versus Cruz. Double retirement. Easy. Easy. Simple stuff. UFC can't do it. They are retarded. Right. Co-main event. We're going to watch the fight. We're going to watch the fight. Oh, man. Shevchenko's going to get smushed. Look how big Fiona it is. No, Toad, you're right. That's the name of the game, but they've already given Jose Aldo 2 young up-and-comers. You'll never freestyle with an attitude like that. And Clarence's parents have a real good marriage. Shevchenko over the top. She does look like Kayla Harrison, like a skinny Kayla Harrison. This is going to be Teep Kick City. It might be. Let's see. Let's give the fight a chance. It's a women's title fight with Valentina Shevchenko, the second best women's fighter of all time. Let's give it a chance to be good. Oi, good right hook from Shevchenko. Really nice. Bang! Right over the top from Shevchenko. Beautiful stuff. My brother loves Valentina Shevchenko. He's in love with her. He wants to marry her. Bang! Again over the top with the right from Shevchenko. I don't know if it landed clean. Dude, imagine if a women's title fight ruins a 10 out of 10 pay-per-view. I bet it will. Oh, good combo from Shevchenko down the pipe. Shevchenko looks locked in, man. She's fighting clean. Tight guard. Short, sharp movements. Standing at base. Good kick from Fjord, but it lands on the elbows. I was wrong. Shevchenko's got it. Yeah, Shevchenko's... Oh, great right hook over the top. Every time Fjord bounces in, Shevchenko just cracks her. You just took Shevchenko live for $1.49? No, 79. I always get my 7s and my 4s confused. One of my dyslexic traits. 7s and 4s always get mixed up. Body kick. These kicks that Fior is throwing just keep landing on the forearm of Shevchenko. None of them have gotten through. Can't wait for Bilal JDM. Dude, this card has been so good. I wish we had a real fight night. Oh, if we had 2 real title fights on top of this card, this would have been one of the best cards ever. This card has been so fucking good. She's busting her up. On you, Shevchenko. Put her out. Val's right hand is... Dude, every time Fiora jumps in, Shevchenko just cracks her with the right over the top. It's beautiful stuff. Catches her, dumps her on her ass. And here comes the Shevchenko smoosh. She now smoosh, brother. Doug, can you please try and work on the JDM song before the fight? No, Ben. No. No. Too late for that, mate. Sorry, brother. Shevchenko looks great. She looks perfect, mate. She's fighting perfectly. Perfectly. Tight. Hooks. Doesn't move too far out of the way. Standing her base. Taking Fjord down, grappling her. She's fighting perfectly. Do you live near JDM, brother? Nah, JDM is on the other side of the country. Like, I live in, to put it in American terms, I live in New York and JDM lives in Hollywood, essentially. Not calling Perth the Hollywood of Australia. I just mean distance, like opposite sides of the country. I'm on heavy on Shevchenko now. The whole weekend is hinging on her. She'll win, mate. She'll win. She'll win. I'll message my brother and say your wife is dominating. Okay, so Manon Fiot got chewed up on the feet every time she jumped in. Shevchenko just killed her with the right hand over the top. She got dominated on the ground and didn't show any capabilities of even trying to get back up. What does she do to try and survive the next 20 minutes? What is she going to do for the next 20 minutes? What are they going to change up? How much fire is she going to have in her? Is the WMMA fight going to ruin a 10 out of 10 card? We'll find out next on Dragon Ball Z. They're going to tell her to box now. Stop with the kicks. That check right hook is money. Valentina has a cock out swinging it around today. She does, dude. She does. Very true. She's got no setups, just jumping to Valentina. Yep, true. Going to be another Shevchenko stinker. Could be. Find out next on Dragon Ball Z. I think Dana hates Aldo for whatever reason. So the way the UFC contracts works, the longer you fight for the UFC, the more they pay you every single fight. And Jose Aldo broke the cardinal rule of Dana White. He left, went and made money in boxing, and then came back to the UFC on a great contract. That is not allowed in the UFC. I think Dana is trying to punish him for that. I hope Val wins, but it better be by decision or at least make it to round 4. We'll see how badly she cracks her over the top, whether or not her nose can withstand it for 20 minutes. Shevchenko is one of those white blonde Slavs that will fight back and kill the wolf. This is why my brother loves her so much. A pack of wolves run away when they see Shevchenko. DC is fucking eating again. I hate hearing DC eat on the microphone. Hate it. Valentina just dropped to $1.08. I believe that. There's a finish on this one. There might be. Doug, this is why I said women should fight at a heavier weight class. They have zero... I know, but then it would just bring in blobs. You know what would happen, Ben. It's not the weight, dude. It's just female anatomy doesn't allow for KOs. It just doesn't. They don't have the hormone of the gods. Damn, Fiorot sucks. Yeah, it's WMMA. It's WMMA. It's bad. It's bad. It's inherently bad. There is no testosterone. It's combat without the testosterone. What do you think it's going to fucking look like? It's going to look like this, mate. No, they wouldn't. They don't have testosterone. They need They do not have the hormone of the gods that creates muscle and bone density and power and savagery and the will to want to murder. 3.5 more rounds. I know. It's happening. It's happening. Greatest card. Greatest card. Why is DC eating? What's DC eating? Probably popcorn. They're doing it again, chat. They're doing it again. I'm able to watch both now, Dougie. Shit's on the commentary team. Seriously, I hate them. Yeah, they are shit, Tim. They're doing it again. Don't say that in front of MMA, Joe. What? Which part? Which part? The food part? The commentary part? Bring in trans athletes into WMA? Yes. I think Manon had testosterone at one point. You're inherently better. Shut up. They're doing it again. Great card. You put them on it. Over the top from Shevchenko with the left. The chat's glazing this. Women just don't have the power at a lower weight like men do. Do they really need to pack on a lot of weight to have any kind of... It's not that. It's not that, Ben. It's the chromosomes. It's the genetics. It's the XY. They're not men. They don't have power like men. Imagine a trans Daggy at WMA. Oh my god, stop it. Do you think it'd be a bid? It's ma'am. It's ma'am. Oh, they're doing it again. Every fucking card they do this. Every fucking card. This is what happens. Put them on Invicta. Pay them 80% of any money that it makes. Elbow over the top from Fiat. Her nose is broken. Fiat's? I think it is, mate. Dougie. What's up, Zesty Drickers? Thai ladyboys would dominate in WMMA. Any trans would dominate in WMMA. Any trans. Bone density. Muscle mass. Good comeback from Fiat to win this round. Good on her. Bounced back well. She lost the first one pretty convincingly. Jack's next, mate. 15 more minutes. We'll get done with this shit, and then it's on to Jack. I'm never betting again. MMA, huh? MMA. Manon changed the momentum. She did, dude. Exciting. Riveting stuff. 1-1. Ooh, boy. I'm on the edge of my seat. I can barely contain my excitement. Whoa! Big knee to the head. Fucking hell. Yeah, but we wouldn't have WMA unless when we get as big as possible. It doesn't... No. You were just describing fat heavyweights in WMMA. You were describing the worst of everything. I'm going to go sit on my toilet. Don't blame you, Cheddarhead. Was that a knee to a grounded opponent? Damn. Jack is going to put him out. He is, mate. That was fucking illegal. Nobody cares. Lucky that didn't land. Jose Aldo soccer kicked homeboy. He did, dude. It was fucking great, wasn't it? What an amazing fight. What an amazing card. Solid 9.5 out of 10, this card. How did Zahabi take that kick? He was rolling backwards with it, so luckily for Zahabi, he didn't catch it fully on the face. Ocean check-in. Water looks glorious. Manan got up to plus 700 live. There is 1 point now. It's back down to 120. Live betting, man. Fucking wild, dude. No need for the knees. Keep it clean. Zahavi recovered and stayed smashing elbow with elbows. I know, and Aldo gassed right out from the finishing sequence. Poor old Jose Aldo. Imagine Blob WMMA. Dana would do it to attract the niche. He's based like that. What niche is there for that, Woeful? If Val is pissed off, she finishes. She's a little bit pissed off. She's a little bit pissed off. Can you do an impression of Shevchenko chasing a wolf? And this is why you will not try to get me. I chase you down. We need the Muay Thai. Come here, wolf. Come here. I need me gun. I need the bullet. This is important. Females can be non-blobs at 100. No, they would be blobs. They would just turn into blobs. You, Ben, are describing the worst thing imaginable. More women divisions and heavier women in the UFC. Val can't finish a man. With the right head kick, she might be able to. And the crowd is going nuts at this fight. Craziness in the crowd. The arena's losing their mind. No, at 35, she could. She could. They both look shit. Silver is a lock to become champion by running around and tapping kicks. She will, and people will cheer for it. They will cheer for it, Toad. Can't wait for a Gabby Garcia fight. No, stop it, Simply Kudos. You're making me want to commit seppuku. Big overhand from Shevchenko. Yeah, they can. They can finish a guy. They can. Absolutely, they can. Senko would do amazing pay-per-views. They should give her a title shot in her debut. So if Senko would sell pay-per-views. You've played sports with women, and the sweet spot for them having power and strength is about 155 pounds. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Define finishing a man. I mean, they all could finish. Nice knee up the middle from Shevchenko. Australia's next champ in about 12 minutes, mate. 12 minutes. JDM will become the champ. This fight stinks. Yeah, it's not good, mate. WMMA. It's not good. It's never good. It's not good. The crowd's booing. It's a shit fight. Very good, Larry. That actually did make me laugh. We needed that, Larry. We needed that. Fuck me, this is hard to sit through. Ignacio Bajamondos would flame everyone in the top 5 at lightweight? No. No. There's a seagull on the water. I could see a seagull on the water. It's just sitting there bobbing, enjoying the sun. There's no boats today. There's no sailing ships. It's just beautiful, calm, blue water. There's a little bit of green closer to me. And then it goes out to a nice deep blue. There's no white caps at all, but there's a light chop that is suggesting a breeze coming to the east. Oh! The seagull's gone. He's had enough. The seagull's pissed off. Now there's literally nothing except water. As far as the eye can see. Beautiful green water. I wonder if it's too cold to go for a swim in. Probably not. Probably nice to go for a swim in it. Might see a dolphin if you watch long enough. There have been dolphins seen out the back there. Or a seal. But there is nothing. It's just, there's not any shadows. There's light cloud coverage, but the sun is shining through. It's very pretty. Yeah. Very nice, the water. Bahamondes would give Tapuria a tough fight. Hard to imagine Ilya would do against a tall. I think Ilya would be able to jab his way on the inside. I think he'd do all right. It's fun to swim in the ocean. It's fun to swim in the ocean. Bahamondes is the dark horse. Hey, Skynet. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Skynet. I hope you're well, dude. You are missing out. It's been one of the best cards of all time. This fight's been absolutely dog shit, but it's been a wonderful, wonderful card so far. Valentina is literally giving her kidney slap. Was she? I'm not watching this anymore. I'm going to just stare out the window. No more WMO in the main events and the prelims. They should not be fighting in the UFC. 25-minute chin time and doom scrolling time. It is doom scrolling time. Bahamondes has shit takedown defense, so he won't go far. No, I think Ilya Tapuria could beat Bahamondes. Burns versus Morales is a sick fight. No one going to talk about the foot stream? Well, no, the foot stream never happened. Her nose is mangled. Nose is destroyed. No, not Fiort's nose is destroyed. Good. That's the crossover point between relative and absolute strength. True. Dougie is the reason I had to call my plumber to fix my leaking issue. Because of the foot stream. Clogged you up. Bricked you up too much, Skynet. Fuck, this fight is painful to watch. Valentina's just waiting for the counter. Yeah, there was the spinning kick and she missed it. It is, Cayman. It is. I was actually... You were reading my mind. I was... I was actually going through Uber Eats in my head just then. I was like, am I going to get KFC or am I feeling kebab HSP? I think I'm feeling kebab HSP. Bro, when is our built different guy going to come? 7 minutes, Skynet. 7 minutes. Ilya would probably win, but we're talking about a guy who nearly got his head kicked off by Jai Herbert. Fighters can learn. Fighters can learn from that. Told you another Shevchenko stinker? You're absolutely correct, mate. It's been an absolute fucking masterclass in destroying a 10 out of 10 pay-per-view. Would have been one of the best cards of all time. What do? Shit out a women's MMA title fight. That'll fucking ruin it. Kick him in the dick. Bro, get the champ belt once it starts. We got the Volk win. I will. I got the champ belt over there. I'll get it out once JDM walks out. Wonder what MMA Joe is saying. MMA Joe is probably acting like this is one of the greatest fights of all time. Valentina is like Strickland. They talk and talk and talk, and they want to be killers, but once the stipe burns, they turn into decision merchant. That's so true, OTMO Chino. That's so true, dude. Throwing hard, no wonder he get... Aldo was looking so good in the first, throwing hard, no wonder he got... Yeah, it was the finishing sequence that got him in the end, man. It was the finishing sequence that got him in the end. How to ruin Remenda. Remember that time Aldo gassed during the finish and we were yelling at the screen? Yeah, true. True, very true. True. You don't want to gas yourself out. Makes you scream and look bad. Aldo looked like a typo. Don't know what you mean by that. Honestly, Bilal JDM is a stinker unless it ends early. I don't know, man. JDM never quits, so I don't think that will be a stinker. Ferrato's too big. She's a clear weight bully. She's big, isn't she? She's very, very big for Shevchenko. It's crazy to think that Bilal is more exciting than this. I know. And he is 78% decisions. Both guys can fight boring. JDM will keep pushing to the end. Where can I buy Valentina's used fight shorts? Asking for a friend. Sure you are, Skynet, you sick bastard. Hey, at least Strickland isn't a fucking commie. Drew, spam account. Yep, spam accounts have been here. At least Fiora wins Whaley. Dana White privilege doesn't get to fight for double champ and hold out 155, 115 even more. Who fucking cares? This is why we don't follow WMMA. It honestly doesn't matter. It will become a stinker if JDM accepts being on the bottom. He never does that. Even with a broken forearm, he doesn't do that. He won't accept it. Watching this Aldo fight is hyping me for the card. Yeah, the Aldo fight was real. The whole card was really good, Tim, except for this fight. The whole card was amazing. WMMA, they don't wear cups? No, they don't wear cups. JDM has a split decision sparring session with Kevin Hart. One fight out of his entire career. One fight out of his entire career. It's all her torso. It's like a massive... It's all in her torso. It's like a massive barrel. It's all in her torso. It's like a massive barrel. No idea what you're talking about. How is it only 78%? Bilal has one finish in his career. He's got 3 finishes in his career. 78% decision merchant. One of the biggest fights in all to fight comes down to Bilal Muhammad. True, tote, but that's all right. Even when JDM wins, we're still going to get Volk's revenge, and then we'll send Ilya back. Thanks for the Discord stream. I'm watching it there. You're very welcome, Skynet. Val dropped her. Did she? That was good. Good on her. Good on her. Such a boring fight. I don't care if we got the knock. I've zoned completely out. I'm scrolling Uber Eats. Sat her on her fucking ass, mate. He's not a commie. He's just a closet Navy boy. Who's he? Burns was also a boring snooze fest. No, it wasn't. Every time they were standing up, JDM was trying to engage. Burns was clinging on for dear life. JDM was trying to scramble to his feet. So much that he ended up fucking hitting Burns with a flying knee. Dougie, never forget, we have an agreement. If Islam leaves 155 without rematching Arman, his reign is a fraud. Kind of, yeah. Santos versus Jong Lee was like a premium version of Yuri versus Glover, but without the finish. Santos versus Jong Lee was like a premium... Yeah! That was a great fight. That was an amazing fight. That was really fucking good. It was a bit of a Temu version of that. We need to draw attention to it and not let them get away with it. We do need to draw attention to that. He does have to fight Sarukian. How many times a week do you guys take a shower? Anyone plays the... Every day you should have a shower. And no, I haven't played the Oblivion remake yet. The Eldo fight is great. He got Strickland. The Eldo fight is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Burns got... I know. Saying the Burns fight is boring is really weird. Dougie scrolling Uber Eats for more... I've got gay times in the freezer. No, I'm just scrolling. Dougie's Corner on the road to 10k subs. Thank you, Miguel. I'm certainly trying. Man on Fiote looks like John Jones's wife after he's been drinking. You fucking cunt, mate. Jose Aldo lost. I felt so sad for him. Dude, when he said, I don't have it anymore, I just don't have it anymore, I shed a little tear. It was brutal, mate. My dear Alexa Grasso lost. I know, but she was beaten by an even cuter girl and more powerful. I win $111 if Valentina subs her. Only bonus cash is wasted. I don't think she'll sub her, so I don't think that's going to happen, Tim, but we'll see. You're going to move to Thailand? Jose soccer kicked home. He did soccer kick the fuck out of him. Am I going to move to Thailand? It all depends on how much money I make on YouTube. I shower once every 2 weeks. I don't like to waste water purely for the sake of vanity. Good move, Larry, and I bet you smell fucking premium when you don't shower. Strickland is gay. He is in the closet and he hates it. He is, true. Natalia smashed Grasso. Smashed is a odd word to use for a point fighty sort of a fight, but yeah. Manon looked like Eric, the rapist's wife, after he thought, okay, alright. Manon looked like Eric's wife after he's through with her on the compound. True, Eric doesn't need a wife. He takes what he wants. Can't wait for the Dougie and JDM collab. It's coming, mate. I can't believe Zabib 10-8'd Aldo in the third round. You know he didn't, Nacho. You're just trying to fire me up. Natalya fucked her up, that heel kick. Fucked her up. Natalya put on a very good performance. Fucked her up. Look, let's not fuck around. There's been 2 shit fights on this card. Both of them were the WMMA fights. Aldo threw so hard in the first 2, no wonder he gassed. Hence the sentence, only bonus cash. Oh, I get you. Yeah, only the bonus cash was wasted. Yeah, I'm with you now. Yep. Yeah, he only threw away his bonus. Yeah, I get you. Strickland and Chris Curtis broke up. They did. I'm not a degenerate, unlike Dana. Also me, 2 drinks later. Oh, Mummy Valentine. Yeah, you are a degenerate, Skynet. Yep. Your hot cousins seem to like the way I smell. You don't know where they are. You can't find them. It wasn't a 10-8. He almost got finished. It wasn't a 10-8. It wasn't a 10-8. It wasn't a 10-8. Your mum doesn't like the way I smell, though, because I don't shower. Okay, thank you. Manone's hammer fist to the thigh looked fucking lethal. Not watching. Don't care. Guys, we only have a few minutes away from JDM. Steve Nelmelka below. Steve Nelmelker. From Steve Nell Makering Bilal. Nell marking. NEL marking. Look up Tank Abbott versus Steve Neilmark. All right. I'll bust for you, Kenny. That could be Bilal. Let's have a look. Bilal. Man, Guru's got 14,000 people watching him on this fight. Incredible. Bilal. Bang! Eat that. Can't take that. Bang! To the back of the head. That's it, JDM. Fucking get him, mate. Get him in the headlock, cunt. Yes! Get him, JDM. Fucking get him. He's built different. JDM's built different. Fucking guillotine him, JDM. Get him. Fucking hell, what a scrap. This is a fight. Yeah! Big old shots. Both in black shorts, both in black gloves. No, oh, one of them hasn't even got gloves on. Fucking bang! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, he's fucking dead. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, he's killed him. Oh my fucking god. This is amazing. Oh my god. This is what JDM is gonna do to Bilal. This is what JDM is gonna do. Fucking bang! Dead, folded, murder. Absolute murder. This is MMA. I completely agree, mate. That's MMA. Beautiful stuff. Well, bro, will there be an ad break or something? Yes, there will be an ad break. They'll show a Marvel ad. You batty boys with your soy calf kicks. Dude, that's the real shit. The dude became a flip phone. Yeah. Thank you, Super Shotgun. We needed that. We needed that. Thank you, Super Shotgun. We legit needed that for our souls and our bodies. Cheddarhead's right. This was just horrible. Fucking hell. Oh, that was so bad. That was fucking shit. That was so shit. Fuck, that was shit. They ruined a great card. They just ruin a great... They ruin it every time. They just fuck up great cards. Every fucking time they fuck it up. All right. Get it. All right. We get it. We get it. Wrap it up. No, let's not take a look at it. Hurry the fuck up, DC. She's not the MMA GOAT. Nunes is the WMMA GOAT. Valentina's not the W. She's the second best ever. Val's better than Nunes. She isn't. Nunes is the GOAT. Your mum won. I'm so proud of Val. I'd love to hear what she has to say. Fuck it. Fuck you guys. Nunes ducked Cyborg. She didn't duck Cyborg. Dana fired her for being a cunt. She just won 35. This is the problem. You degenerate gamblers. You encourage the UFC to keep doing this shit. WMMA needs its own promotion outside of the UFC. It does. It's called Invicta. They just need to have Invicta only on Fight Pass for free. Nunes' best argument against DJ being the GOAT. Nunes' best argument against DJ being... Nunes' best argument against DJ being GOAT doesn't even make sense. Nunes' best argument against it. It doesn't even make sense. You're just typing shit into the chat to annoy me. Pena finished and embarrassed Nunes and made her quit. Nunes could only decision Pena and then ducked the rubber. She didn't duck. She just straight up... She 50-45'd Pena. There didn't need to be a rubber match. That was my first time ever betting. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. I actually dozed off. I legit was just scrolling Uber Eats the entire time. Stop dancing and get the fuck out of the cage. Get your belt and get the fuck out of the cage. They serve a vital purpose. We could enjoy the good fights near as much if we were trying to hold in a big, massive shit the entire time. There is time to go in shit. They run a commercial. We don't need 25 minutes to take a shit on a pay-per-view. I'm a huge Valentina fan also. I get it, Chris. My brother wants to marry her. We need the JDM fight. Here comes the JDM fight. Glizzy, glizzy, glizzy. I dance for the glizzy. Don't forget, Shev beat Nunes in the second fight and got robbed while massively undersized. I don't care. It's WMMA. I don't care. I'm not watching it. I'm not arguing about who the GOAT is. I don't care. I'm high right now. I can tell. The sentence you just typed, Coach Nate, made no fucking sense. But WMMA is almost as shallow as 125. Look, they're playing an ad. I told you they would play an ad. You have time for a shit. You don't need 25 minutes of WMMA. There's already a shit break. God, I love Tom Cruise. Dun, 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 dun. Tom Cruise is so sick. Oh my God, do you do your own stunts? How do you do that? Now that I will go see in cinemas. And a Power Slap commercial. Fucking kill me. WMMA is almost as... Dougie says Amanda Nunes is the GOAT because she used to peg him. Shut up, fuckwit. Shut up! Whaley can fuck off so you don't have to work 155 instead of fighting once a year. Fuck all that. MMA Joey picked Bilal by finish. Of course he did. MMA Joey is a fat... fat fuck. MMA Joey is a fat fuck. Is what I was going to say. One of these days, that is going to slip out. That is going to slip out. Loving Tom Cruise is sus as fuck. Why? He makes the only good action movies left in Hollywood. You don't try and get a shit during a regular ad break packed with stadium with 50,000 person long line. That is true in person. That is true, but fuck off. That's not my problem. That is not my problem. Should I cash out for $58 or stay in for $190? I don't know. Did you pick JDM or not, Nacho? The fight basically at a lock. This fight is basically a lock to go the distance. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. JDM has got like a 98% finish rate. This is not a lock to go the distance. Leon Edwards nearly finished Bilal Muhammad. Leon Edwards. John Wick shits on Mission Impossible. No, he doesn't. John Wick is shit. John Wick is shit. Oh, you've activated the secret covenant of the fucking handkerchief. Now we need to have a 25 minutes of exposition about the meaning of throwing down a handkerchief in the global assassins. John Wick is shit. People say Jose robbed. What do you feel? Jose was not robbed. He was easily lost. Can't believe you I can't believe you even asked if I chose JD. Well, I don't know anymore. With the way the chat has been going, I don't know anymore. Do an impression of Doug's brother going out his beard and pretending to be Shevchenko's coach. Anything to get fucking closer to her. Anything to get closer to her. By your logic, no joke, Cruz is the GOAT. Better wins against better coaching. DJ and only lost because he decided to go. I know you're high, and I'm no longer having this conversation with you. Cruz is obviously not the GOAT. The only distance lock is Marab and WMA fights. Exactly. If he got robbed, then there is a high chance Bilal will get a decision. He didn't get robbed. He clearly lost that fight. Bilal might get a decision here. Bilal is a granite chin and JDM doesn't have nuclear power like Prates. Help me. Jesus Christ, help me deal with these fuckwits. Leon nearly finished Bilal. Leon Edwards nearly finished Bilal. Watch JDM do ground and pound. Once. In many of his fights, JDM lands ground and pound. Elbows from the top. Vicious elbows. Leon Edwards nearly finished Bilal. What do you think JDM's about to do to him? Break his skull open. There's going to be 2 hospital beds with 2 broken skulls. And it's going to be Bruno Silva and Bilal Muhammad. I have JDM decision because I think he'll do more damage in most of the rounds and constantly get up, but it's very close. Fair enough, Toad. Can you do an impression of Merc JDM fighting John Wick? I don't give a fuck what coin or handkerchief you pulled out, cunt. It's down and it's fucking on. Finish Bilal. Finish Bilal. I love you, mate. Because he's way better wins against way better competition. You're wrong about DJ and John Wick. No, I'm right. DJ is the fucking GOAT, and John Wick is 50% exhibition about a sacred coin and a blood covenant, and none of it fucking matters. And these bots are everywhere. So many bots today. We have made it, boys. We're getting botted. About to smash some eggs and Benny before JDM murks this toad. Below. Get it, Christian Grey. I wish Dougie would ground and pound me one day. These span bots are more annoying than Bilal. True. But Dougie, we need the Islam versus Ilya fight. You will get the Islam versus Ilya fight next year before Ramadan. Islam versus JDM in Perth. Volk sleeps JDM sleeps Islam Makhachev. Islam goes back down to lightweight to get his belt back against Ilya Topuria. JDM has what is required to break Bilal. Yes, mate. Tom Cruise's go to the Mission Impossible movies are truly special. I bring you this because it's the most film fries to get pregnant progressively shitter until the... Oh, hang on a second. I bring you this because most film franchises get progressively shitter until they're just complete garbage, but the Mission Impossible movies have managed to get better as time goes on. 100% correct statement from Larry. Skynet, they're not spam bots, the name is Christopher Martin, and they are very welcome. 100% true from Daniel. Taking a shit, they are walking out yet? No, they're not walking out yet. It's been 15 minutes of promos. There's plenty of time to take a shit. We don't need WMA fights. Tom Cruise works for an agency called the Impossible Mission Force. It's the corniest shit ever. Doesn't matter if it's corny, it's fucking cool. John Wick is literally just 3 hours of exposition over the importance of a fucking handkerchief. Bilal is the decision artist. He has mastered the craft. It's over. True. Explosion, not exposition. No, John Wick is mostly just fucking exposition. Imagine I donated a membership by bots. You might have, Coach Nate. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be back. You're all correct, by the way. Wait, no. Hang on a second. Larry was correct. Daniel was correct. Eric was correct. Nacho was wrong. Woeful was correct. And Coach Nate could have happened. I'm going to take a piss. Wait, JDM's walking out. Fuck! Yes, JDM, get it. Oi. No more movie talk. JDM is walking out. Where's my belt? I need my belt. Cruster mode. I can't do cruster mode. I gotta watch the fight. It's hard to watch the fight through the glasses. Let's go. TNT, how in the fight? TNT. TNT, and now watch me explode. John Wick is great, to be honest. I think more valid criticism would be not having enough plot to being just action porn. No, it's too much. It's too much fucking. I hate the action in John Wick is amazing, but I hate the fucking universe. It's just so convoluted and it keeps pulling shit out of its ass because it was never meant to be an extended universe. We need to get a Neil marked emoji, Dougie. We could work on that. Yeah, that one's a decent one. We could work on that. JDM's so fucking locked in. Look at the fire in the eyes. There's murder in his eyes. He is so locked in. I gotta take a piss. When Bilal walks out, I'm taking a piss. That is what MMA is supposed to be, shotgun. I like it. I like the idea, shotgun. What's up, enemy? Let's go! This is it, boys. Can't smash that nose any further. You can't smash JDM. He's already been smashed. I know you're scared. I'm not fucking scared, cunt. I'm ready. I'm bricked up. I'm fucking ready. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna piss on the fucking ceiling. I'm so hard. JDM! It's in the fists. JDM gets 50-45. Does that officially mean that Oz is a cuck nation of weak soy? What? No, it can't. We're 25 million people. India, try and get one win. We've had multiple UFC champions. Fucking Australia literally is saving the UFC in 2025. Urseg, bloody Dan Hooker, bloody Alexander Volkanovski, bloody JDM, Robert Whittaker choosing to fight Hamzat twice. Australia is literally saving combat sports. All right, I'm going to go piss. I'll be back. Oh, my microphone's on. Should I? One second. One second. One second. All right, I'm here. They've already... Fuck, I forgot my headphones. God damn it. Right. They've already announced UFC 317, essentially. They've already announced it. Simply kudos. If Bilal wins, it's Islam versus... It's Islam versus Ilia Topuria. When Jack Della Maddalena wins, it's going to be Charles Oliveira versus Ilia Topuria for the interim title. Remember that time on SmackDown when Bilal tried to behead The Undertaker with 5 of his goons? No. No. That music has some Team America and Duckistan vibe. It does, dude. He's got the Durka vibes. JDM has to walk out to the land down under when he avenges Volk against Islam. Yes, that will be the walkout. Ban the bots. That's a new one every time. I've been banning them the entire time, Eric. It's a new one every single time. They're bots. They got 1,000... WME. I don't watch WE. I don't watch WWE. What's up, Crisp? Good to see you, mate. We're already celebrating the JDM victory. JDM will win. We're already celebrating the victory. Interim title, isn't that usually solely when a fighter is injured or when they have to use a replacement for a championship match? They'll do an interim because Islam Makhachev will move up for the interim. I didn't say you weren't. Oh, sorry, Eric. My bad. This was back in 2024 when the WE was still kind of edgy when they had a terrorist storyline. Oh, no shit. No, I wasn't. I did watch some WWE when I was a kid, but it was back when it was WWF. And it was on a channel called SBS in Australia. And it was on right after South Park. I was like 6 or 7. And I used to have to stay up late at night and turn the volume all the way down on the TV so my parents couldn't hear the volume. And me and my little brother would sit around the TV really fucking close. Really close to the TV so we could listen to it and watch it while our parents thought we were asleep. And me and my brother would watch South Park and we would watch WWE. And then my parents were downstairs. They wouldn't be able to hear us. They want Bilal interim when Volk went up. Yes. Yes, same like with Yair when interim when Volk went up. Yeah, same thing. Exactly. Vince was a minute. That does sound funny. Yeah, W to have that. Yep. Made it just back in time for the main event. Sorry, but I need Bilal to win. Bilal won't win this, Crisp. It's all right, but I appreciate it, dude. It's all right. I appreciate the apology. JDM locked in. That's right. Bilal versus Bilal looks geek. JDM is ready to fucking take his head off, mate. Look at the eyes. Dude, JDM is here to win. Look at the face of JDM, mate. The dude is locked in. Did Bilal twerk? Oh my god. I didn't watch the Bilal walkout, Nacho. I need the Ilya. You'll get it. You'll get it next year. When Islam moves back down to 155. You'll get it next year, simply kudos. Next year. To my Shevchenko money, I'm putting a bet on JDM. Base, Daniel. Imagine Bilal hits him with a massive Masvidal flying knee. He won't, mate. He won't. Imagine if JDM hits Bilal with the flying knee. JDM looks ice cold. Dude, JDM's so fucking locked in. Oy! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who are you talking about, Christopher Martin? Bilal's trying way too hard to look cool. He is, mate. Did the crowd boo both guys? I don't think so. They haven't shouted out Bilal yet. I don't think so. Bilal has made 0 eye contact. Bilal looks scared. There is fear and worry on Bilal's face. I lost track of how many times they've killed off Kenny. True. The first 6 seasons was just Kenny dying every single episode. Good luck, boys. My heart is fucking going, man. Dude, Bilal looks fucking scared, boys. I'm having a real Kenny Okoye moment of coping way too hard here. But Bilal looks like he is fucking sweating bullets, mate. He looks worried. I can smell fear on Bilal. We got Herzog as well. I like Herzog. He's a good ref. No early stoppages here from Herzog. Fuck me. Fuck me. Dude, how much of those championship WWE titles I'm in a leg for a replica title? Don't know what you're saying, Chris. Bilal finally has the crowd on his side. Finally. I'm nervous. Nothing to be nervous about. All right, boys, I'm locked in. Not reading chats. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Right hand from Jack. Kick from Bilal. I can't believe this is happening. I'm watching JDM fight Bilal Muhammad for a fucking welterweight title. I can't believe this is happening. I've been saying this is going to happen for a fucking year. Yes, JDM with the combo. Backing Bilal up. You're about to be JDM'd. Thanks, Eric. Yes, JDM with the combo down the center. JDM wins the first minute. Fight clock's there. Thank you guys for reminding me. JDM's just fucking letting him know, mate. That uppercut's coming, cunt. Canelo Hands is trying to stand with JDM. Nice jab from JDM. Lands right on the nose of Bilal. Fuck me. I could jump through the fucking ceiling right now. My nerves are so on edge. I could jump off the balcony and fly right now. Bilal clips JDM. My stream's lagging. My stream's fucked up. My stream's gone down. That's alright. We'll be back in a moment. We'll be right. We'll be back in a moment. My stream's gone down. We'll be right back. Don't stress. We'll be right back. Don't stress. Big hands from Canelo. I missed the shots. I fell behind a little bit. Sorry, Chris. I'm just locked in right now. I'll read the chat later, brother. Low kick from JDM. Head kick from JDM doesn't land, but the follow-up hand does. Bilal has fear on his face. I can smell fear. Big right hand from JDM lands clean. Overhand from Bilal misses. JDM gets his head out of the way. I could fly. If I jumped off the balcony right now, I'd fly. Like a fucking Red Bull ad. I'm telling you. I'd fly through the fucking air. Head kick misses from Bilal. Nice low kick from JDM. Head kick from JDM doesn't land. Bilal blocks it. Head kick from Bilal. JDM doesn't block it. Gets out of its way. Wee! Left hook from JDM lands. Low kick from JDM lands. Body shot from JDM. Nothing on it. Just a little tip. 1-2 from Bilal. Here comes Bilal with the grappling. Bilal's on the hips. Here we go. This is Bilal. Bilal breaks away, throws a 1-2 at JDM. They both land clean. This is Bilal's game now. Crowd gets loud. They break apart. Back into the center. Body kick from Bilal. Lands clean. Left hand from Bilal. Lands clean. JDM pulls out the left. Lands. Now they're back in the center. Momentum slows back down. My stream slows down again. My stream crashes again. Stream's crashing again. That's alright. We'll be alright. We'll get back in. We'll get back into the fight in a second. It's okay. We're back. Ooh, body shot. Oh, uppercut from JDM lands. Nice. Now they're in the clinch, swinging hard. JDM wins the exchange. JDM's round. JDM's round. JDM's round. JDM's round. JDM's round. 1-0 JDM. 1-0 JDM. Big overhand. Bang. Fucking good head kick from JDM lands. Kudos. Simply kudos. Don't look to me for non-biased scoring. Close round. Close round. Close round. I don't think it was clear Bilal. I don't think it was clear JDM. I think it was a close fucking round. And there's a little bit of clinching against the cage, which Bilal got the better of. Round 2. I think JDM looked great in what he had to offer, Ben. I think he looked great. Wee, JDM with the combo. Bilal gets out of the way nice, though. I need JDM to start biting on shots anymore. There's a sentence going through my head right now. Bilal lands a good overhand. Dustin Poirier talking to his corner at the end of round 4. His corner says you're beating him in the boxing, and Dustin Poirier says to him, every time I get my combinations going, he takes me down. And I hope that's not going through JDM's head right now. Good head kick lands from Bilal. JDM ducked into it. Bilal lands with the hands on JDM's guard. Bang! Nice 1-2 from JDM lands. JDM is dipping to the right too much, and Bilal caught him with a head kick already. Tape from JDM. Overhand from Bilal misses. Left hand from JDM lands nice. Uppercut right from Bilal lands nice. Tape from JDM, nothing on it, but it lands. Tape from JDM again, lands. Good right from JDM lands, and a nice left hook lands as well. Bang! 1-2 from JDM lands. Beautiful. Bilal tries to catch him on the 1-2 on the way back. JDM throws a head kick. Bilal blocks it nicely. Good body kick from Bilal. JDM blocks it with his elbow. Body shot from JDM lands. Teep again lands. JDM's working the body of Bilal nicely. Bilal sneaks in an uppercut and a right. Left lands really nice with that combination. Oh, great combo from both of them. They both land. Big overhand from Bilal. Lands nice. Uppercut from JDM lands. Both men are having great success. Bilal throws the takedown, but he doesn't mean it. Just to get JDM thinking. Good low kick from JDM. Good head kick from JDM. Bilal blocks it. Bilal with the combo. JDM blocks it nicely. Bilal lands his left. Body shot from JDM. Bilal's round. Bilal's outboxing JDM right now. Bilal lands hard on JDM. JDM's got to get back into this fight. Low kick from JDM lands nice. Here comes Bilal with the takedown. JDM stuffs it up against the cage. Is he going to be able to shake off the grappling? JDM shakes him off, gets a hand in over the top. Come on, JDM, we need pressure now. We need pressure now. Bilal's going to steal this round. We need pressure now. JDM, we need the pressure. Bilal's going to win this round. Teep from JDM again. Oh, good check left from JDM. Really nice hook. Low kick from JDM. We need a moment. We need a moment, JDM. We need a moment. We got to steal the round back. We need a moment. We need a big moment. Doesn't have to wobble him, just a crack, and Bilal gets the moment. Oh, fucking Bilal gets it again. Good right from good left from JDM lands. Good left right from JDM lands. Spinning fist from Bilal misses. JDM spins back at him like a fucking retard. Spinning wheel kick from JDM. We need more! More pressure, JDM! 1-1, I think. I think it's 1-1. I don't think it's 2-0 JDM. I think it's 1-1. I think Bilal won that round. I think it's 1-1. Yeah, 1-1. I think it's 1-1. It's fucking close as shit, though. I can't do this. I can't watch. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this for another 15 minutes. I can't watch a fight this close. Oh, it's 2-0. It could be 2-0 Bilal. Shed ahead. It could be 2-0 Bilal. Bilal's getting embarrassed. Bilal's not getting embarrassed, dude. Bilal's doing quite well on the feet. 1-1. I think it's 1-1. Could be 2-0. Could be 1-1. Could be 2-0 Bilal. Bilal is committing more to the strikes, and he is landing. Bilal is landing on JDM. I can't do this. I can't do this, man. I can't watch this fight, dude. I can't watch this fight live with people watching me. I can't do this. I know, Skynet. Sleeping, mate. Pressure. We need pressure. Oh, Bilal lands the check left. Yes, there's a JDM combo. That's a classic JDM combo. More of that, Jack. Sit down on your shots. If he's not shooting takedowns, fuck him. That's it. Over the top from JDM. Teep from JDM. Come on, brother. Bite down on these shots. Fuck him. Bilal bites back. Bilal doesn't mind being in a fight. Come on, JDM. Fuck him. He's not shooting a takedown. Get in there. Come on, JDM. Get in there, man. Fight, fight, fight. Push. Push. Drickus Duplessis, the wrestler. Get in there. Don't, JDM. Don't give him sand, man. What are you doing? You got to put hands on the wrestler. You've got to win the round on the wrestler. Fucking DC sees it. If you're not behind the black line, Bilal's not throwing takedowns. If you're in front of the black line, you can strike with Bilal. He's not throwing takedowns out in the open. He only does it when he pressures you up against the cage. Now is the time. You've got the black line behind you. Go now. You can see. Look at where the Monster Energy logo is, JDM. You're in the cage. There's no cage behind you. Let's go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Keep peppering him with that jab. Look at his nose. That's it. Tape to the body. Pepper him to the jab. Big overhand from below. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. That's it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 JDM. Go, 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 go. Oh, good left from Bilal Muhammad. Yes! 1-2 from JDM. Boom! Teep to follow it up. Damaging teep, Larry. Those teeps are damaging, Larry. Nothing on it, Bilal. Nothing on it. JDM, you still got the monster logo in front of you. That means you're safe. Oh, Bilal lands good there. That's it. You're still safe. You're still safe, JDM. He's not throwing takedowns as long as you're in front of the black line. That's it, JDM. Come on, mate. Show him the Aussie power, bruh. Vicious teeps and jabs from JDM, Larry. Vicious teeps and jabs. Never seen anything like it, Larry. Those teeps and jabs are destroying Bilal's guts. Get up in there, mate. Fucking get him up there. JDM needs to hold the center. Oh, good 1-2 from JDM. JDM's round. I'm confident about this one. Oh, Bilal gets him back nicely. Bloody hell, he does do good work. Bilal does. Oh, over the top from JDM. Teep again from JDM. I'm back to giving JDM round 3 with confidence. I'm happy to give JDM this round. Confident round 3 for JDM. Come on, JDM. Bit of pressure. Bit of pressure. 40 seconds left. You're on the Monster Energy logo. You're safe. Bit of pressure. Bang! Fucking get him, JDM. That's it, mate. Oh, Bilal with a good body kick. JDM blocks it nicely. Come on, now we're back up against the... You see? He only throws the takedowns when the cage is behind him. Bilal doesn't actually shoot takedowns. He just pushes against the cage. And that's all it is. It's just Bilal pushing you against the cage. He's not actually shooting double legs or single legs. He's not actually throwing takedowns. He's just grappling. Yes, JDM! Yes, mate! Knee up the middle from JDM. JDM's round. JDM's round. 2-1 JDM. Could be 2 to Bilal, 1 to JDM. But I reckon it's 2-1 JDM. Could be 2-1 Bilal. Could be 2-1 Bilal. Could be 2-1 JDM. It's a hell of a fight. Don't tell him he's winning every round so far, you fuckwit coach. Tell him he's behind. Dougie, JDM isn't following up as much as I'd like. Neither Ben. When he's out in the open and there's no cage behind him, I'd like to see JDM throwing with a little bit more confidence. JDM punch, strike, box like a fucking kangaroo, cunt. 3 to JDM on damage. I've seen Jack follow up way better. I know he's being too conservative, worrying about the takedowns. Bilal's left hand is coming in slow. The right hook from JDM finishes him. JDM damage isn't scoring criteria. Round 1 is a toss-up. Round 2, Bilal. Round 3, JDM. Round 1 and 2 are both toss-ups. Round 3 is definitely JDM. JDM's coach needs to tell him to stop bullying at him, son. God almighty. God almighty. Ooh, Bilal worries that he's behind. He's getting reckless. JDM, you get away from that cage. You get away from that cage. You get away from that cage, JDM. That's it. Beautiful work, my boy. Beautiful work. Glorious head movement. Nice jab. I love you, JDM. I love you, JDM. I love you. Bang goes JDM down the center. Bang goes JDM with the left. MMA gods, please help us do what needs to be done. JDM should take the front foot. He should. Get away from that cage, JDM. You get away from that cage. Keep circling, keep circling. Beautiful. Back in front of the black line. I love you, JDM. Go, mate. Here we are. Foot's on the Monster Energy logo. Sit on those punches, JDM. Fucking get him. Bilal's sticking to the jab. Nice. Bang goes JDM down the center. JDM combo. Fucking. Bang again goes JDM down the center. Benny's backing up because he wants to have space to control the takedown if Bilal throws it. Oh, bang goes Bilal down the center with a combo that rocks JDM. Oh, Bilal again with the hands. Bang with JDM on the left. Bilal is turning up the strike. He is turning up the striking really well. Canelo hands Bilal's on JDM now. That's the pressure. Is JDM going to respond? He is. They're swinging. JDM! 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 I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. Someone fucking... Oh my... I can't fucking do this. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I can't fucking watch this anymore. Jacks up! Jacks up! Damage him, JDM! Damage him! Don't try and out-grapple him! Break and get space and damage him! Break and get space and damage him! Break, JDM! Break! 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 Break away and damage him, JDM! We need this, JDM. We need this. You are not winning the first 3 rounds. Fuck your coaches. Ooh. Oh, great head kick from Bilal. Good jab from Bilal. Good again from Bilal. Big kick from Canelo feet. Canelo feet. Great round from Bilal. Definitely Bilal round 4. Definitely. JDM round 3, Bilal round 4. First 2 rounds are a toss-up. Anyone's fight. Bilal shot out in the open. JDM easily stuffed it. JDM pushes him up against the cage. Now break away, please, JDM. Break away, please. Bilal shot out in the open and it failed. Yeah, Bilal can't shoot out in the open. 4-0 JDM. Thanks for the cope, Chadhead. I appreciate the cope. Oh, Bilal's on him. Shut up, Zesty. Shut up, Kenny. If we submit Bilal... No, we're not going to submit him. We're going to sleep him. JDM with the big shot. Two-two. 2-2. 2-2. Oh, fuck. JDM needs to separate. I agree, Eric. It's killing me, man. Watching him win the scrambles and then stay on the cage, it's killing me. Don't do this again. Don't. I hate his coaches telling him that he just has to win this round. I hate it. It's such a close fight. What happened to Callahan? I think Bilal's striking has looked quite good in the last round. We need JDM to go out like Holloway and sleep Bilal. JDM needs a KO to be set. He does, mate. He does. Surely Bilal is gassed? I don't know, dude. Bilal fights like this all the time. I think JDM needs at least a takedown. I think he needs at least a knockdown. He hasn't landed a single knockdown the entire fight. This is it, boys. See you in 5 minutes. 2 belts in Australia in 5 minutes. Let's go. See you in 5 minutes, chat. I meant a knockdown? Yeah. We need a knockdown. We need a knockdown. Body shot from JDM. Bilal's on him. Bilal's not going to fucking give away his title. Good body kick from Bilal. Good hands from Bilal. Bilal ain't giving away his fucking title, man. He's fighting. Oh! JDM hurts him with the left. Get away from the cage! Get away from the cage! Get away from the cage, Jack! Get away from the cage! Jack, get away from the cage. Get your back off away from the cage. That's it, mate, Jack! Fucking let him have it, cunt! Ping him and move! Dominic Cruz is talking Aussie. Fucking ping him and move, mate. We brought the Aussie out of Dominic Cruz. That's it, JDM! Let him have it! Let him have it, JDM! Why is the chat saying no? Why is the chat saying no? Why is the chat saying no? Welp? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna get triangled here, isn't he? Oh no. Why is the chat saying no? That's alright. He'll get up. 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 He'll be right. Get up. Bilal did get a takedown in the open. Yep. He'll get up. He'll get up. He'll get up. Jack will get up. Jesus Christ. There we go, Jack! Bilal knee! Knee him, mate! Knee him in the fucking head, Jack! Knee him in the fucking head! Get him, Jack! You're built different, Jack! There's 2 minutes left! Get the knockdown, Jack! Jack, you've got to sleep him, mate. You've got to sleep him. You have to sleep him. You have to sleep him, Jack. You didn't win the first 3 rounds, Jack. You didn't win the first 3 rounds. Fuck your coaches for telling you that. That's it, Jack! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get him, Jack! Get him, Jack! Jack, get him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't clinch against the cage, Usyk! Don't throw the takedown at the end of the fight, Usyk! Don't clinch against the cage! What are we doing in this country? What are we doing? Break apart, Jack! Oh, fuck! He's up! He's up! Fight IQ down under is a death sentence. It is, mate. Knee up the middle from Jack! 34 seconds. Deep breath, Jack! Deep breath, mate! Come on, Jack! Come on, Jack! Jack, get him! Get him, Jack! Get him! Breathe, brother! Breathe! Get him, Jack! Get him, Jack! Please! Jack, get him! Jack, get him! Go! Come on, buddy! Come on, buddy! Knee! God. Oh my fucking 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 God. What a fucking fight. What a card. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. Jack decision, Maddalena. Larry, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Dude, he's man, the gas, the energy levels, dude. The energy levels. 5th round, hard fight. The gas tank on both of them. The gas tank on both of those guys. Jesus Christ. The gas tank on both of them. On Bilal and JDM. He has a paradox. It's such a close fight, dude. It's such a close fight. Why the fuck did Jack wrestle? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Australian Fight IQ. They went to fucking war, dude. My scorecard is 3-2 Bilal, but I don't know. Yeah. That's what mine is. I don't think Jack's gonna win this, guys. I think Jack's gonna lose. I wouldn't. If I was a non-biased judge, I wouldn't pick Jack. Fuck. Oh my fucking God! Oh my fucking God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Not the AM bro with $100 dono! What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? $100, not the AM bro. Thank you so fucking much. I can't believe. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Oh my God. Thank you for the $100. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, not the AM bro. Thank you so much, dude. That's so much money. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, the knee. Beautiful stuff with the knee. Man, this is amazing. We all chipped in on that 100. You guys are fucking legends. Not the Ambro, amazing work from Not the Ambro. Dude, thank you so much, dude. Unfucking believable. Oh my god, JDM is holding a fucking belt. JDM is holding the welterweight title. Dude. JDM is holding a belt. Same, Ben. This is amazing. Let's go. Well done, Toad. Well done. Welcome for the propaganda. Tim, well done, mate. You held true during the entire fight. We did it, Nacho, Tim, Bilal. We fucking did it, boys. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. How the fuck is this happening? How the fuck is this happening? The prayers work. The prayers works, man. We did it. We beat Bilal. We did it. Did you hear what he just said? We're gonna get Islam back for Volk. Volk's revenge. Hashtag Volk's revenge. Eric. Hashtag Volk's revenge. I've been fucking telling you, boys. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is fucking amazing. JDM, one of y'all can't score a fight. Shut up, dickhead. You know I like to score fights conservatively, so I don't get let down. Buckley will chin JDM in about a year. Wrong, Chris. Hashtag Volk's revenge. It's gonna fucking happen. Not even Aussie, bro, but JDM is so fucking dope. I'm genuinely happy. Dude, thank you so much. Ben, amazing shit. One of the best MMA moments. Dude, that was fucking amazing. My computer's gonna crash. My computer's gonna crash. My computer's gonna crash. The shit's gonna crash. No, not the AM, bro. Thank you so much for the $100, dude. Thank you so much for the $100, dude. This is fucking incredible. Oh my god, this is insane. Great fight, lot of fun. Dude, that was so much fun. My keyboard's fucking broken. My shit's broken. Never doubted JDM. Never doubt JDM. Never doubt JDM, mate. They're going to make JDM fight in Arabia. No, dude, we're going to have an Australian pay-per-view now. We're going to have an Australian pay-per-view now. You just watch. We did it, boys. Rest in peace, Bilal. Fucking goodbye, Bilal. Goodbye, mate. Rest in peace, Bilal. Wow. Oh, man. Amazing. Amazing. Bilal couldn't defend his belt. Usman is going to dine on that. Oh, dude, Usman is going to have a fucking field day with that one, man. A field day. Woeful, thank you for the $2, dude. I always knew JDM would win. I had moments of concern. I'm not going to lie. I had moments of concern. You saw that, dude. The West has 4 belts. Up the Western dominance. Western dominance is fucking back, mate. Paced him up. Greatest pay-per-view this year. Dude, not even the 2 WMA fights could ruin this pay-per-view. Not even them could ruin this fucking pay-per-view. Bilal wasn't boring because JDM didn't let it get him any control. Yeah, but like Bilal came to fight, man. You got to respect him for that. Bilal absolutely came to fight. You have to respect him for that. Bro, I'm so fucking happy. Me too, man. Mate, dude, I'm loving this. You know what? You know what? Nacho, thank you for the $2, brother. Here's my cut. Thank you, dude. I really fucking appreciate it, Nacho. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir, Nacho. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, Not the AM, bro. Again, I don't know how to thank you enough for the $100, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Bilal, the crowd sat out for a year making excuses and got smashed by a fucking savage. Yes, he did, mate. By a real fucking savage. Thank you for the 5 New Zealand dollars, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the $5. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. Bilal proved himself here for 100%. Bilal did prove himself. Like, well done to Bilal. He did very, very well. He did do very, very well. So well done to Bilal Muhammad. He fought a fucking great fight. I want JDM Shavkat, but it's going to be Islam. Yeah, I mean, but that's all right. Hashtag Volk's Revenge, mate. Hashtag Volk's Revenge. Who's next? Islam Makhachev in Perth. Hashtag Volk's Revenge, brother. If you rewatch it, all the damage was done by JDM. I'm going to need to rewatch it. Absolutely, I'm going to need to rewatch it. We fucking did it. We did it, Gaz Ninja. We did it. Bro, play the song. I know, man. I gotta play the fucking JDM song, right? Properties. Not the Amber was a bloody legend. I know, dude. JDM didn't get a single kick. JDM didn't get a single kick. What do you mean, Ben? JDM landed lots of tapes. There's not going to be another Aussie pay-per-view this year. I think there will be now, mate, with 2 Aussie champions here. I think now we will see an Aussie pay-per-view. I believe that we will. I love the UFC again. We're back, mate. Rewatch Leon versus Bilal. Leon was killing Bilal at the end. I'm going to have to turn my back on Islam. Yes, Nacho. Welcome to the propaganda campaign, dude. Welcome to the propaganda campaign. Let's go, boys. Leon was killing Bilal at the end. It was. Play the song, the JDM song, the Down Up. We're going to be playing them all, mate. We're going to be playing them all. Bilal is the worst champ of all time. He is, mate. No, he's not the worst champ of all time. No, Bilal fought really hard. It's hard to take Bilal out. Bilal did really well. I meant to say JDM didn't miss a single leg kick. Oh, no, he landed them all perfectly. That's true. Oh my god, contender series to a belt and number 1 pound for pound. What a run by JDM. A glorious run from JDM, from the land down under, boys. Congrats, Dougie, another Aussie champ. We've done it, bro. 2 champs. Let's go. Went from $120 on Zibby, Val, and Jack, and $40 on Jack via decision or KO. Nice one, Nacho. JDM ate up Bilal's leg. He did. I was right about JDM, how below average power for welterweight. The shit landed on Bilal without dropping him was insane. Dude, Bilal's got a hell of a chin, dude. Bilal's got a hell of a chin. Commonwealth supremacy. Jack's going to beat Islam. Jack is going to beat Islam. Hashtag Volk's Revenge. Will the music screw your donos? I don't know. That's true. I don't know if it will. That's our JDM dollars for the Legends, Dougie. What a night. Thank you. Thank you, Gaz Ninja. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Bilal sat out for a year, milking an injury, and got smashed when forced into the cage. Fucking bum. Bilal can shine Marty's shoes. True. Yeah, I don't know if the music is going to fuck with the donos. Very true, mate. Bilal needs to bow down to Marty. He does, mate. So excited to have an Aussie decision merchant for champ now instead of a Chicago one. He's not a decision merchant, man. He's a finish machine. I promise JDM clearly won. I can't wait to watch it back. Base Jack feeding millions of Australian families. Now we have the proper run. Makhachev is the double champ. Makhachev is the... No, dude, Makhachev is getting fucking slept. Timmy, thank you for the $10, man. I need Dino to get Dougie to thank me for the making the bet, not the aim, bro. He's a real one for that man. Paid up like a Chad. I need Dino to get Dougie to thank me for the making the bet with not the... Oh, you made a bet with not the AM. Oh, that's right, you did. Thank you, not the AM, bro. And thank you, Timmy, for making the bet. Thank you both, guys. You guys paid up. You're legends. Bilal versus Marty is a fun fight now. Yeah, now they can actually throw down in the cage, true. You really got to look at the leg kick. I got to go back and watch the leg kicks for sure. Now that JDM is the welterweight curse, the moment he loses the belt, he'll go on an insane downfall where we'll wonder why he was ever the champ. Not going to happen. JDM supremacy for the next 5 years. He's young. He's the Ilya Tapuria of welterweight. Welterweight, you've got an Ilia Topuria. You're welcome. Oh, who would have thought an Indian guy playing to the MMA gods, cheering on the Aussies, would be crying tears of joy right now? Thank you, Skynet. I appreciate it. I wish I could donate to you, bro. You're all good, Skynet. You being here is a donation. Craig Jones worked. The Craig Jones system of just get up works, mate. Works every fucking time. Works, mate. Dude, JDM won. JDM won, man. How? How did JDM win? Thank you, Fight Night with Frankie. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, dude. It was we had a great night, man. Did you enjoy the card? Let's fucking go. We got two champs, Lochy. JDM is going to get cucked by Ian Gary. Wrong. JDM is going to sleep Ian Gary. What a win. What a win. What a fucking card. What an amazing night. Ilia versus Islam will be a dream. Ilia versus Islam will be a dream. Yeah, next year, after JDM sleeps Islam, getting my entire life savings on JDM beating Islam. That's the way, mate. That round 5 was so dominant. JDM was almost up. Dude, the round 5 was amazing. It was amazing. Sure did. Nice one, dude. Nice one. It's a wonderful Sunday morning in India. Beautiful, mate. Yuckwin will KO JDM counters. They're licking their lips. JDM easily sleeps Yuckwin Buckley. Easily, mate. Never doubted JDM for a second. How could you? He looked so dominant the entire fight. It was a close fight, man. Fucking great throw, though. Seriously, respect. It was a great fight. It was a fucking great fight to watch. Amazing fight to watch. Bilal has balls, man. Bilal has balls. If round 5 was any longer, Bilal would have been gone. I think so. Takedown defense is insanely good. And his get-ups, even when he's on the ground. Thank you for the $5 from Skynet, the spicy Chad. There you go, Skynet. Someone has donated on your behalf. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it, mate. And I appreciate you buying so many memberships. Had it 4-1. I had it very, very close, Frankie. I had it very close. Bro, oh my god, beautiful striking from JDM. Loved every second of it. Randeep, it was a sick fight to watch. And what a sick card it was on top of. Solid 9.5 out of 10 card. Great fight. It was a lot of fun. It was an amazing card. It was amazing fun. But really was dominant for JDM. I just can't see people trying to cope. I mean, I like to be conservative with my scoring when I really want a fighter to win so I don't get my heart broken. 641, but I ain't done. Nice one, Gadget Ninja. It was a great fight. Great card, Frankie. What do you give it out of 10? 28, and this skilled insane. He's 28, boys. He's 28. Welterweight, you have got a Ilia Topuria. And new from Cheddarhead. You had it 4-1. Nice one, dude. Had it very close. I'm like you. I'm very conservative when I'm cheering for a fighter. Yeah, dude. I can't be anything but conservative. Skynet is based. There's hope for humanity. Skynet is fucking based. Younger than Ilia. Boxing. Get-ups. Oh! Amazingness. 7 out of 10. Really, Frankie? I have it as a very high card. Except for the Shevchenko fight and the other chick fight. I thought it was a great card, dude. Bro, do an impression of Bilal crying. What do you mean he beat me? Oh my god, he literally sucks though. Alhamdulillah. JDM defense, takedown versus Islam. He'll knock him out. JDM will sleep Islam Makhachev. Can we all agree? Fuck Bilal and his stupid lantern head. Fuck Bilal. JDM's nose was cut up and his face was cut up, but JDM just doesn't bleed because he's fucking built different, mate. He's built different. I still think Islam should fight Ilia before moving up. Yeah, I mean, he should fight Ilia or Arman, but he's done enough favors for the UFC where he does deserve to move up. There were lulls, but it was a good cut. Yeah, there were lulls. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, there were lulls. True. But it was a great cut. I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. There was 2 boring fights on the card. Apart from that, the rest of the card was insane. Lol, Adorno and still no acknowledgement. Sorry, Tim. Sorry, I tried to get them all. Sorry, dude. Tim, who did I miss? And I said, thank you for getting not the Ambro to make the bet, Tim. I did say that. No, if he puts the work, he might give Islam a fight. Not going to lie. He's going to beat Islam Makhachev, dude. He's going to beat Islam Makhachev. I'm not even asking for impression, bro. Just be hyped. The end is all that matters. The end does matter. And the end was fucking glorious. Aldo got 45-70. He did. No one ever say that Bilal's fights are boring again. True, Blanca. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bilal took the visual damage. He did. Bro, I remember you put up a post saying Bilal's excuse for losing. The prophecies have come true. Dana better announce UFC 317. He will. Right now. He's going to announce it. Dougie missed mine. Sorry, Kenny. I don't think Ilia will fight for an interim title. We want the undisputed shot. Ilya's going to take what he's fucking given. He's already given up his title, so we'll see. JDM will probably break Islam in the late rounds like he did against Volk, and he did against Justin. JDM will probably break Islam in the late rounds like he did against Volk, and he almost did against Dustin. Do you mean Islam will break JDM? JDM will lose in his first defense. JDM will destroy Islam Makhachev. You've heard it here first. I'm a big Islam fan, but I don't see him having success against Jack. If Bilal Muhammad can't hold Jack down, Islam Makhachev isn't. Islam is rejoicing. Yeah, rejoicing at getting pieced up by an Aussie. Ironically, that was Bilal's best fight. Might be fight of the year so far. That was an amazing fight. Ilya versus Oliveira. Announce it now. They will. Listen to them. They're going to announce it now. Cheddarhead and Fight Night with Frankie. You guys listen to a lot of musical streams. Do you get to keep your donations if your stream gets copyright struck for music? Do you guys know? Yes or no? Yeah, I think JDM beats Islam. So do I. Islam by KO. No, JDM beats Islam. Islam be like, brother, who give him this decision? Bilal leg was chewed up and he took all the damage. He did take a lot of the damage. Worth staying up for. Paradox, we did it, brother. We did it, Paradox. I can genuinely die in peace now. So can I, Paradox. Jump off the balcony with me. Volk is the one who broke Islam in the late rounds. Dustin didn't break Islam, though. That's why I got confused by that. Don't know the answer. Neither do I. I want to play the Australian celebration music, but I don't know if we can. I ain't even believing JDM is going to smoke Islam, but I'm up to ride the JDM train. Welcome aboard, Run Deep. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I assume you keep the donos, but I don't know. Yeah, donos have nothing to do with copyright, just the ads. So here's what I believe. Musical gets donations and plays music, and he is somehow able to keep his donations. So I assume Gemini AI. Gemini AI. On YouTube, if you get copyright struck for music, can you keep the streams? On YouTube, if you get stuff for music, can you? During copyright, if your live stream is interrupted or terminated during, you will likely lose their ability to receive donations during that time. If you receive a copyright strike, your ability to monetize, which is usually suspended for the donations during ID claims. Generally, no idea. Dustin fucked up Islam in the fourth and was doing good work in the fifth until the sub. Islam was noticeably tired. Yeah, I think JDM will tire out Islam and beat him. Islam went life and death with an old Poirier with no hips. Try that against a 28-year-old prime JDM. It's going to be interesting for sure. Interesting because we get to see the revenge of Volk. If you think that fight was close, I genuinely hate you. I do think that fight was close, Paradox, but I like to judge fights very conservatively when I'm hoping for a fighter to win. He plays along, so it's transformative. That's what I think, Gaz Ninja. That's what I think. Whereas I just want to blast Australian music, and I don't think I'll be able to keep the donations. Bro, can you end the YouTube stream and play music on the Discord? Won't be the same, Skynet. JDM is such a dominant 1 in 5 rounds, too. He just did enough to win. I think he did just enough to win. I still can't believe JDM didn't KO him, especially with those shots. Neither can I, man. Maybe Toad's right. Get the beers out. We got the beers out. We're celebrating. Yo, Dougie, keep me on the train with the JDM, bro. I need striking like that. Welcome to the JDM train. We are nothing but JDM propaganda for the next 6 months. Hashtag Volk's Revenge. It starts now. Sorry, I am going to miss some chats. Welterweight is kind of fun for me, mainly because I don't see a long title reign happening. So many styles. I think it'll bounce around a lot with the same 5 or 6 people. Crisp, I don't deny that at all. There's so many different competing styles. It's a very interesting division. Where were the Bilal Canelo hands? Bilal did good on the hands, I think, shotgun. I think he did good on the grounds. Rounds 1 and 5, JDM won easily. Round 1 and 2 were toss-up rounds for me. Round 3, I gave JDM very easily. The fact JDM performed that well after coming off a major arm fraction is impressive. He's built different, not the AM, bro. I'm not confident in JDM because Islam could catch a sub in a scramble, but early lean is JDM. I mean, again, JDM's very good defensively on the ground. I think when you rewatch it, you'll realize it wasn't close. That's what people are relaying to me, Paradox. I think they're right. I think I just stress too much when I watch fights and try and be super conservative. Some of the people's scorecards in here were disgusting. Fair enough, Nacho. Again, I try and be conservative. It was easy 4-1, bro. I can't wait to watch it back. Please come on Discord voice chat for 4 of my minutes, please, after this stream. I've got to record a post-fight video after this stream, Skynet. Maybe. We'll see. Easy 4-1. Why do you want me on the Discord? I'm here right now, Skynet. We're here together talking with the boys. There's only 22 people here. Easily 4-1, but I understand the anti-bias. Yeah, I can't. I get too hyped in fights and I shit bricks. Bilal did great, but best we ever saw. Bilal did really, really good, man. Bilal has a huge head and a great chin. Jack will flatline KO Islam if he lands that on Bilal. That knee up the middle that JDM lands will sleep Islam Makhachev. Genuinely competitive the whole fight, but the rounds weren't close. Bilal did amazing. Bilal did so well, and Bilal has grit. Built very different with a nose. Aussies are fucking built different. That's the way. Run deep. Bilal, JDM beat the best version of Bilal we ever saw. Bilal did great, man. 4-1 or 5-0. It can't be 5-0, Paradox. Stop gaslighting me. Seriously, the shots that Bilal took were super impressive. His chin is crazy. Yeah, Bilal did fucking amazingly. Oh, God. Rounds 1 and 2 were close with me leaning JDM in the first. Rounds 3 and 5 were clear Jack, and round 4 was clearly Bilal. Yeah, round 4 was clearly Bilal. Let a dude be worried. Okay, Eric. Islam just opened as a minus 400 favorite. They're retarded. Put money on JDM right now. Bro, I'm on video Discord. That's why I'm asking you to come here. Oh, well, I'm here with the chat right now, Skynet. I mean, what can I do, man? I'm doing a live stream right now, Skynet. I'm sorry. Bilal's striking was surprisingly sharp. Great fight from both of them. I knew Bilal wasn't going to get KO'd because of Jeff Neal's power. Couldn't take him out. I wasn't thinking JDM would be able to with his boxing. Fair enough, Crisp. JDM is God. Jesus himself. Dougie talking up Bilal now only to hype up JDM. Bilal fought very well, Kenny. Bilal fought very well. Bilal looks great. Not Bilal, it's not on the board. Screw Bilal. The missing nose is his superpower. The missing nose reminds him to never lose a fight again. He said that before. He lost his first 2 fights, and he got so angry that he promised himself he'd never lose a fight again. And the missing nose is literally a reminder of that. Bilal had a look of terror on his face in the 5th. He did, dude. He did. Bilal is going to get smashed now from being 37. He is. True. JDM's next fight is Islam's funeral. Dagestanis will be put to rest. Hashtag Volk's Revenge. Stuffed all the takedowns too, and some weirdly good working techniques to get up. Craig Jones grappling. I told you all in the build-up. I don't like Bilal, but I respect the evolution. Yeah, Bilal put on a hell of a fight. Great fight, Eric. Bilal looked like the second best welterweight right now. He does, dude. The Luke title run starts now. No, help me. If you're unable to come on Discord, that's fine, Doug. Yeah, I understand. Congrats to you. Thank you, Skynet. Again, doing a bit of a live stream right now. We got to respect Bilal for losing every round. Bilal is a warrior. Bilal put up a really good fight. I agree with everything, but 4-1 is absurd. Yeah, it's a bit much. Every single round. No, I don't think so, Cheddarhead, but I will go back and watch it with glee and joy on my face. JDM beats John Jones. He does, mate. I wanted that cage interview for Bilal. Volk's Revenge. Every single round. Every round. No, not every round. Jack's nose is a serious advantage. He can't eat hard shots right on it without minimal risk of breaks or discomfort. It's a serious advantage. He can eat hard shots on it. Yeah, it's like good, solid padding for him. Bilal is juicing. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He mysteriously improved massively in his mid-30s. He did. He did, and JDM stuffed every single one. If everyone is free right now, please come in the voice chat of Dougie's server. Skynet, why? We're here in this chat on YouTube. Honestly, screw Islam. It should be JDM Shavkat. I do not blame Islam, and I think Islam is very deserving of moving up. Plus, Volk's Revenge in Perth. Every round was a 10-8 JDM. Too far, boys. Too far with the glaze. I'm moving to Australia. Don't do it, Paradox. Meet me in Thailand. Let's go for the compound. Bilal is one of the best welterweights, and JDM beats him. If JDM beats Islam, he is the best welterweight. Needs a few more defenses before we go that far, but okay. Bilal is like Prime Holloway. Granite chin and insane cardio. Yes. His chin is very fucking impressive. JDM was giving him big old shots. Bilal juiced, but he's so skilled that the takedowns Bilal landed were crazy. Yes. True. Very true. Very true. Skynet welding out, trying to... I know. Skynet's going hard with the get in the Discord. Whew. Man, I want to play Aussie celebration music. Damn. Fucking YouTube. Fuck YouTube, brother. Fucking YouTube, mate. Dog can't see YouTube. Let him in. I have more dopamine than drugs itself. That's exactly how I feel right now. Bilal did a suplex thing. Bilal did an amazing fight, dude. Bilal did an amazing fight. Amazing fight. Oh, man. Amazing fight. stream, boys. Oh, my lord. Send 2-3 years to Perth and forget, brother. Get out your flute and play. I know my fucking accordion from primary school. I was shocked at how decent Bilal's boxing was in some parts. This looks like a legit boxing match. Yeah, Bilal really wanted to prove that he had Canelo hands tonight. His hands looked great, man. As long as you keep your didgeridoo to yourself, it's all good. Yep. I know I should play it on my didgeridoo. Bilal beat Leon in a big win, but then took a whole year out while talking shit, thinking his shit didn't stink. Fuck that guy, and organized a whole parade of Palestinian people and said, this is now my city. True. I knew it would happen. God is great. God is good. Bilal milked the Leon win more than any other fighter. No, Leon milked his headshot dead. Do you come from the land down under? I think JDM kind of held back the shots to preserve energy. So do I, dude. JDM is Canelo himself. JDM is Canelo. I don't know why Islam even attempts welterweight to think he beats any top 10. Yeah, dude, he's going to get slept by JDM. We need a Scottish champ, so we have the holy grail of base champs. Okay. And Dougie wants to leave Australia. Aussies are built different, bro. Yeah, because our government isn't full of these kind of Australians. Australians have to celebrate a month for Vulcan JDM. Surely we can get one paragraph in the newspapers now. In JDM we trust? Yes. Send Bilal 2 to 3 decades to Palestine. Send them to Perth, mate. Send them to Perth. Fucking JDM is the Bivol hands and Soviet stuff. Dude, he does. He's fucking... JDM cracks him. Leon's defense was pathetic. It was, mate. That's how you do takedown defense. Volk, JDM, that's how you do takedown defense. I'm becoming a full-time streamer and I'll just analyze this one fight every stream for a year. Paradox the chat, if anyone has the ability to waffle that much, it's you, mate. Leon milked his headshot, but he still got in the cage 4 months later. Bilal sat out for nearly a year. Fucking the hatred for Bilal. Welterweight doesn't need a one-trick ponies in welterweight doesn't need one-trick ponies. No, but JDM is not a one-trick pony. JDM's got great get-ups, great knees, great grappling. Mate, he's the fucking GOAT. JDM is going to be the GOAT. Everyone is hating on Bilal a little bit too much. Leon milked his headshot dead win way more than Bilal did. The Leon fight, he did, mate. You got to give him his flowers. I do. I think you got to give Bilal his flowers. Dougie, if I made you a JDM replica deal... Okay, Kenny. JDM needs to go on the $100 bill. He does, mate. Fucking hell. JDM and Volk on the $100 bill. If Islam is pound for pound one of the best and JDM beat him, where do we rank him? Yeah, where's everyone's pound for pound list now? Where's everyone's pound for pound list now? When we rocket up people who just win championships. What do we reckon? Number 1? Zahabi yapping in the press conference. Get the fuck out of here, Zahabi. JDM is the lineal Scottish champ. A ginger from Oz means his ancestors were from the Highlands. Probably, dude. Shoulder rolls and feints are amazing. Need striking like that, brother. I'm sending myself to Perth for 2-3 years and forget. Bilal is a warrior. JDM's kicks looked good. We need to audit Bilal's awful reign. Okay, Super Shotgun. I'll watch every stream you make. Paradox Zahabi taking his sweet time in the press conference. We want to hear from the UFC. What is going to be UFC 317? He's a marauder. I mean, JDM is one half of the Scots. He's one half Scottish. Slow down, man. He doesn't get to escape judgment. He doesn't, dude. Zahabi, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. I'm talking about Islam. So many well-rounded fighters in welterweight. Yeah, they are a lot of well-rounded fighters in welterweight. I don't think Islam is going to do well against JDM or Brady. He'll probably do well against Gary. Might do okay against Buckley. But yeah, this is the event of all human history. I agree. Bilal deserves his medicine. JDM is overall more skilled boxer than Tapuria, and the power gives Ilya the edge. Wait till JDM starts sleeping people again, Toad. You'll change your tune. Hart says, date Alexa. Brand says, date Valentina. Budget says, date Bilal. Okay, Skynet, once again, going to the boys. See ya, Blanco. See ya. Much love to Chile. UFC 317, Pantoja versus Urseg. 2. Oh my god. No, it's going to be Pantoja versus Kayakawa France. It is going to be Oliveira versus Ilya Tapuria. If they announce Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane for the interim title, if in the next half an hour they announce Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane, JDM winning won't save you. Dougie, I write MMA message and you skip. Sorry, Kenny. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Kenny. I did. There's too many messages. I apologize, Kenny. I apologize. Where were you, Kenny? Zesty Drickus. Bo Nickel about to take the belt from JDM. No, he's not, Kenny. Are you allowed to show the presser or will the UFC... I think I'm allowed to show the presser because that's media. So I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to show the presser. JDM winning made me like the UFC again. Dude, we're so back! Volk, JDM, Drickus Duplessis, Tom Aspinall. Chat, we are so fucking back. MMA is so back. JDM versus Ian Gary now, the battle of the... How dare you put JDM in there? What a card. Fucking 9 out of 10 card. The UFC's here. Dana's not showing up to the presser. The UFC's here. UFC's here. Dougie, do you think Khabib Cybank Duncan can become lightweight champion for the Scottish? Why not, mate? If JDM can knock out Bilal, anything can happen. All right, they're talking about the attendance. Skip my Urseg comments. Sorry. What a card. Amazing card. Sorry, Nacho. Best era of UFC history? Don't know about that. JDM made me lose my parlay. I hating on Australia all night. Fair enough, OTMO. All we need is JDM and New Mansett. True. That is all we need. No Dana tonight. We're going to listen to the UFC 317. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. Yes. Is Dana mad about this? They might be on the phone to Oliveira right now. They could be trying to organize it with Ilia Topuria right now. They could be on the phone with Ilia Topuria right now saying interim title and trying to get an answer yes or no. Remember, the moment that Izzy beat someone, they called Drickus that night to try and get Australia locked in. They do this from time to time, where they will call someone. That makes the most... Yeah, they could be on the phone right now trying to lock down UFC 317. JDM couldn't let Bilal take him down 2 more times for my parlay to hit. Oh, no! So close, MTO. OTM, so close, dude. They're just talking about the fans in Montreal. Jokes aside, Belt Condit could have gone cooler guy, fun style, and no corny personality of trash talk. What? Belt couldn't have gone to a cooler guy, fun style, no corny personality or trash talk. Yeah, the fight style is what matters. No other reason why he wouldn't be at the presser, honestly, because I saw him and he said... Dana's there. He's probably on the phone with Ilia Topuria's manager right now. Is this dude taking over Dana White? I fucking hope not. He's got no personality. Oliveira versus Ilia. Who wins? I think Ilia wins. I think Ilia beats Oliveira. I think Ilia outboxes Oliveira. They're still just talking about Canada. My boyfriend just came over. Of course, Zesty Drickus. Bilal, forget the defense, Mohammed. Forget the defense. Dude, the commission forgot his name. Oliveira by buggy choke? I don't think so, dude. I think Ilya's going to sleep him. I assume this guy is the right-hand man to Hunter when he takes over. No, I think this is just the media relations guy. Ilya by KO? Yeah. JDM is actually cool. Like, Bilal's trash talk and vibe just pissed me off. JDM's a chilled dude. He isn't crazy on the microphone, but he's chilled. Dana deciding on partying, bro. He loves Bilal losing. No, I think we're on the phone with Ilia Topuria right now. JDM looked pissed when Jack won the belt. Dana looked pissed when Jack won the belt, lost the biggest fight in the sport. Hang on. No, now they're talking about Australian champion. JDM looks pissed when Jack won the belt, losing the biggest fight in the sport. They're talking about an Australian pay-per-view?
Like, you know, the entire Australia team texting tonight and be like, so what are we gonna do in the next paper?
Fair enough, Toad.
So we've got lots of support, I think, as everyone knows, from Tourism Western Australia. The events that we've had at the RAC Arena have been fantastic. 100%.
Just last one for me, Jose Aldo. You know.
Yeah.
No, okay. Hunter usually handles the matchmaking. Dana usually does nothing besides show his face. They could be on a conference call, dude. They could be right now in the back of the arena in an office on a conference call. Hunter Campbell, Dana White, Ilya Tapuria, and his manager all on a conference call trying to figure it out right now. What if Dana just says no to Islam moving up? Why can't he? He can, but I don't think he will, dude. I don't think he will. JDM stood his base. JDM did, mate. And he fucking threw the shots down the center. JDM has a jab-heavy kickboxing style. First time I saw JDM fight, he threw a lot more kicks than usual. Who's this guy? Send him out. This guy is the mouthpiece for the UFC once Dana goes. Yo, Doug, me and some friends went on a drive last night earlier and they decided to try and off-road. They tried to off-road me in some farmer's field. They didn't know it was in the mud and we got stuck immediately. Some redneck in his old truck came by and pulled me up. That's why I missed most of the card. Fun story to tell your mates, Crisp. That's a wild one, dude. I'm happy you didn't get murdered. Oliveira doesn't deserve a shot for winning one fight they nearly lost. It's absurd. No, he doesn't. It should be Ilya Tapuria versus Arman. Hunter gets the contract signed. I'm sure Dana helps with the matchmaking. Here we go.
Like letdown, huh?
No, but maybe make it. I mean,
Here we go.
Do you have an international fight week announcement for us? I guess I think that's what
I don't. So, I mean, I can give you the standard. You got to wait till Tuesday. But no, listen. I mean, Dana talked about it in the press conference on Thursday. There were a few different scenarios that he laid out. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know what the decision is, but I suspect
They're making the decision right now. They're making the decision right now. They're making the decision right now. They're waiting to get yeses from everyone. This company is such a fucking joke of a company. This is such a joke of a company. This is such a joke of a company. How do you not have yeses from the fighters? There's two ways tonight could have gone. It could have been JDM wins or Belal wins. The fact that Hunter Campbell had to fly to Dagestan on Thursday when this fight was happening on Saturday is a joke on itself. And the fact that they don't have yeses from the four fighters that would have been involved, either way, it's 50-50, Toad. It doesn't matter if they expect Belal to win. It could have gone one of two ways. You just need yeses from the fighters, ready to announce the fights, ready to announce International Fight Week the moment you have your decision. If Belal wins, this is what we do. If JDM wins, this is what we do. How are they still trying to organize International Fight Week? Oh, Zesty Drickus. Please stretch me bumhole, Dougie. But shut up, Zesty Drickus. Aspinall versus Jones main event. Ilya versus Oliveira co-main. We don't know ratio. They're still arguing with the fighters. Dougie, just to remind you in case you forgot, JDM beat the piss out of Belal for the fucking belt. True. At least JDM is champ. JDM is the fucking champ. JDM is the fucking champ. First fun fight, Belal, and he loses. Never going to happen again. Never going to happen again for Belal. Let's do Belal versus Usman if Usman wins or loses. I reckon Ilya versus Islam still happens. It might, dude. This is the thing. Who the fuck knows what's going to happen now? Who's more zesty, you or Drickers? You. Going to be random Thursday morning. Fuck Dana White. He's going to get live on Instagram and announce it. I don't know how they don't have yeses from the fighters already. And in the end, Belal had no choice but to just bleed. The UFC is run like it's someone's side business. It honestly is, dude. You have got International Fight Week coming up. And it all depends on who wins this fight. So then just get yeses from the fighters. Why are we still arguing about this? I can't imagine they didn't already have answers from the fighters, but they might have called them again to confirm everything. And Islam was scared of JZM, so now everything is back up in the air now. Do you really think, Larry, Islam Makhachev just finished watching that fight and went, I'd rather Ilya Tapuria? This is a top 5 UFC moment for me. JDM just defeated a roided out Nugget. He did, dude. Bro, is there a BKFC event coming? There was one on during this card, but this card was so good we didn't watch it. Dougie for UFC president petition. Dude, you have yeses from the fighters ready to go. He just said maybe we turn a fight night into a pay-per-view. They just talked about Australia again. They said maybe we turn a fight night into a pay-per-view. He's turned the Daggies against me. Gold. They didn't even give that Bill Hammond guy a post-fight interview. No, the Bilal Hammond guy a post-fight. No, they didn't. Imagine if JDM sold his sweat and stop it. Bro, Islam's got the two toughest fights. It's either Ilya or JDM. If I was Islam, I'd take the fucking Ilya fight and shut the fuck up. Just remembered the feat. Today has been amazing. 10 out of 10 day, Nacho. Chat. Listen to me now, chat. Hear me now. In celebration of Jack Della Maddalena winning the title, and in celebration of Not the AM Bros $100 donation, the feet are back, chat. They're not fucking leaving. They're not going to fucking leave, chat. You can have your feet back, chat. The feet will stay as emojis, chat. They're all yours, boys. I'm in a good fucking mood. You can have the feet. They're yours. Ilya changed his nickname. Ilya ain't even got that good head movement. No, dude, Jack's head movement's better than Ilya's. Now that JDM is champ, are you going to cop JDM shorts? Are you going to cop the JDM? Yeah, I'll buy a pair of JDM shorts. You can have your feet back. And the Bilal full song, Remember the Name Mohammed. Yeah, true. Ilya is a scary finisher, and that's just and Jack is just a decision merchant. I'm sure Islam would rather fight JDM. Islam should fight Ilya Tapuria. Bro, make a Bilal crying emoji. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Chat don't like the emojis. Maybe I will make a Bilal crying emoji. And at least a couple of new moments apart from the vacant title fight have been Bilal, Marab, and Ank slowly killing the sport, but now JDM just did it for the boy. JDM just saved the sport. Volk, JDM, Drickus, Duplessis, we're fucking back, boys. We're back. They are stinky feet. I'm done. I don't think they'll do an International Fight Week main event as an interim title fight, but then against the UFC. Ratio, I'm scared to death that we are going to get Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane interim title fight as the main event. I'm scared to death that's what we're going to get. JDM number one Aussie, not going to lie. Feet in the face of Bill Hamid. Ogalo Grasso's feet. Did you see the size of Philvers? The fucking Commonwealth runs the UFC. We are the UFC, boys. Hamzat versus DDP happening next to what? It will happen. Yep. Make a Warrior Bilal emoji. He sacrificed his belt to put on an entertaining fight. He did a really good job, but for the laughs, it must be a crying emoji. Bro, we need Tom versus Jones, not Cyril. I know, Skynet. I know. Don't even say that, Doug. I know, but I can see them doing that. Can you not see them doing that? Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane, interim title defense. I can see them doing it. All right, I got to go. Yeah, I'm going to go too. It's been 8 hours. Whitaker's RDR kind of confirms Izzy Strickland 2. Izzy Strickland 2 is definitely happening. Got to give Bilal props. Yep. Bilal eye poke emoji. Yeah, maybe one of them. Impression of Merc JDM forcing Bilal to make him a kebab. Now that I'm fucking done and I've got your belt, cunt. Make me a kebab. I am getting kebabs for dinner. I'm eating salty kebabs. I'm eating salty Bilal Muhammad food for dinner. We did it, JDM. I'm fucking getting a kebab for dinner. That's why I'm saying please no Dougie, because I know they do that. They would do that. Oh! Boys! Thank you so much for joining me. Paradox. We did it, Paradox. Tim. Paradox. Bilal's Good Eye. Nacho. Toad. Thrill House. All the Australian boys and all the boys that rode with Australia. Skynet as well. You rode with Australia. Boys. We did it. I'm going to feast on kebabs tonight. We did it. Thank you, boys, for riding with me. Hashtag Volk's Revenge. JDM is going to get Volk's Revenge in Perth. We did it. Thank you so much for riding with me with this incredible propaganda campaign that I've been running for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks straight. I've been running a brutal propaganda campaign, and we did it. I'm so proud of each and every one of us. Thank you, Not the AM Bro, for the $100 donation, and thank you all for all of your donations. This has been one of the most enjoyable streams, if not the most enjoyable stream I have ever done in my short but enjoyable career on YouTube. 9.5 card out of 10. 9.5 card out of 10. Amazing card. Amazing card. I'm going to have a scotch and film a post-fight video, and then I'm going to order some fucking kebabs. We did it, boys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 2 fucking belts in Australia. Thank you, OTM Chino. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, everyone that donated. Thank you, Paul, for the donations. Thank you, Coach Eric, for the Coach Nate, for the donations. We manifested this. A new propaganda campaign, Volk's Revenge, is on the cards now. Good night, boys. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Good night, boys.